Fumble is a fumble.
We start off with a fumble.
I cannot see it.
It's in the watch party.
I mean, they did a screen pass, and who was that made the play? 45. Was that Frankie Louvu? 49. Frankie Louvu caused the ball to come out. But he was down, if you ask me. Oh, yeah, man. We got the ball. Let's get to it. Oh, yeah, let's get to it. Shout out to everybody just getting in here, man. Let's show some love on our way on in.
That boy knocked his head off.
Yeah, he did. Oh. Oh, yeah. Shaq Thompson sighting? What?
Talking about just zone defense in general, it doesn't matter what you're talking about. There's always pockets. And what we saw in the 3rd down and 2, and now what we just saw in that 2nd and 6, the tight ends are going to be right now. They're just using and finding that little open pocket, and Zach Wilson is putting it right on the numbers.
Panthers missing 2 starters today. No Brian Burns, no Marquise Haynes. Wilson, quarterback snap, quarterback sneak, and straight ahead to the 45-yard line. On first down, 𝐦𝐸 made the stop. And the Jets
Come on, let's make a play. Good job, fellas.
Like the Jets turned it over. Both teams had their
double talking going
defenses
on.
and offenses come out.
Pop, just mute your
screen. Call overturned.
No. It's
Jets
double
get it
commentators.
back. Able to pick up the first down. 11:35 to go, opening quarter. 1st and 10. Ball on the left hash. Jets work left to right. I formation. Zach Wilson under center. Here's the snap. Handoff to Knight. Trying that left side, and he's to the 48-yard line, a gain of 3. There's 𝐦𝐸. We've called his name now twice. And he had a disappointing season in 2022, Kurt. New defensive scheme. There's a question, does he fit in? Is he an inside guy? Is he an outside guy? He's got a lot to prove this year.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, this defense it's completely retooled as far as the schematics go. The players really are the same type of players. Now, what they're going to be asked to do is going to be completely different. The interior defensive linemen, they're not asked to penetrate. They're asked to hold their position, hold double teams, really allow the linebackers to flow over top and make the plays.
Zach Wilson in the shotgun, 3 wide. The snap, handoff is to Carter, zigzags his way across midfield into Panther territory. And he's to the 47-yard line. It'll bring up a 3rd and 2. Dante Jackson, whose season was cut short by a torn Achilles last year, making the stop. And this cornerback position group takes on a lot of importance. If Jackson can be healthy, if J.C. Horn can stay healthy, turns into one of the better units in the NFL.
Oh, it really does. I mean, this secondary is poised to have a great season if they are able to stay healthy. With all the weapons that they have, they can do a lot of damage on the back end.
Play clock at 9. Wilson, the shotgun snap, pressure off the edge, in the flat. Here's Carter down the left sideline, across the 30, brought down inside the 25 of Carolina by Xavier Woods at the 23-yard line. Panthers brought the blitz. Carter open on the screen.
Yeah, they brought the nickel blitz, so Jeremy Chin was coming off of the strong side or the open side to the defense. And then what they did is they flared the running back out. That's the safe valve. Zach Wilson was able to find him. Now, the question is, who is that supposed to be? It's one of the linebackers or safeties that is supposed to be responsible for the leakage out of the backside.
Big number 55, Marquand McCall comes in.
Dante Jackson almost got burnt, bro.
Panther defensive line. Zonovan Knight, the lone setback, 2 tight ends. Wilson is under center. Here's the snap. Wilson, 5-step drop, throws deep down the left sideline, end zone. And it's broken up by Dante Jackson, intended for McCole Hardman, but there is a flag back at the 27.
Personal foul, tripping.
Right now we're showing the game to everybody in the Discord. Click the link in the video and go to the Discord to the voice channels. We're showing it for everybody.
And regardless, Kurt, great coverage. Dante Jackson, about a half step behind, but with that speed, the closing speed with the right hand to get up there and knock that ball down in the end zone.
Absolutely. When you talk about situational football, they were in that red zone, high red zone area. It's a first down play, so it's a high shot area down the field. What he did a great job is playing the hands of the wide receiver. So when you're watching clinic tapes, that is how you play the hands of a wide receiver.
3 wide, Wilson in the go. Early. Here's the snap, and now the whistle blows. Derek Brown got a head start.
Neutral zone infraction, number 95, defense. 5-yard penalty, remains first down.
Why is that not a play on, though? Usually it's like a free play for the
Zach Wilson, not Aaron Rodgers. Okay?
The defense looking pretty good right now to anybody who watching.
Wilson, as a senior in high school, once took 2 cheerleaders to a senior prom.
Yeah.
As a senior in high school. That's a flex.
That is a flex. I remember he came up last year, he took someone's mom to prom or something.
Stay away from that one.
Remember that?
Been reading the New York Post too much. Wilson takes the snap, throws left sideline, incomplete. Over the head of Alan Lazard, who came over.
Come on, defense!
Team up again with Aaron Rodgers.
I know when I was talking to some of the defensive guys going into this game, I said, how many plays are you looking to play? They said around 10 or so. Well, they're getting their money's worth right now. What you want to see, and I'm sure Coach T is saying, all right, we need to lock down, buckle down, get off this field, and put them in a field goal situation right here and right now.
Man,
second down.
If y'all just getting in, we are showing the game live in the Discord.
Wilson in the
click the video, join the Discord, go to the voice channels. You can watch it for free.
Looking for room in the backfield and forages for a few extra yards across the 30 to the 31-yard line. Kevin?
Well, finally, it looks like some substitutions going in on the defensive line with Barno coming in, number 90. But the front four were the same front four to start the game with Shai Tuttle, Derek Brown, and then 𝐥𝐢𝐤𝐞. So those guys have been working really hard. Like you said, this is the 12th play of the drive. A really good workout for them. They've probably not had that simulated in practice so far. Good game conditions.
Up front, Kobe Jones, Derek Brown, Amari Barno, and Yetur Gross-Matos. Wilson in the gun. It's 3rd down, 17 to go.
Come on.
Gun snap. Wilson pumps, flips it right side.
It's Bryce time, baby!
Tight end who was open. It's 4th down. Ball on the 29-yard line, so a field goal try for the strong-footed 𝐥𝐤𝐬.
Yeah, he's got strong feet. He's had how many
field goal? Let's get it. Time for Bryce to hit the field.
He's converted on another new addition to the Jets for this season.
All right, that's what we've been waiting on.
704.
What it do, fam?
To hold. Panthers had a knack for blocking kicks last year. Snap, hold, kick by Zuerlein, and it's good. A field goal on New York's opening drive. It's 3-0 Jets, 8:25 to go. First quarter. When we come back, we get to see Bryce Young for real. This is the Carolina Panthers Radio Network.
Oh, yeah. I'm so excited, man. Let's see what he look like. Is he gonna look better than CJ? Is he gonna look better than Bryce? It's time to pull the carpet out for our boy because he coming up next. What y'all think, man?
It is Bryce. You said, is he gonna look better than Bryce?
No. I said we done seen CJ. We done seen AR. Is he gonna look better than both of them?
Okay, yeah.
See that? You be ready to reach now. You be ready to reach now.
No, when you hear this clip back, you hear yourself double it, but it's okay.
Hey, shout out to Hoodie Juve. He said, "Let's go Jets." Let's go Panthers. Oh, okay. Boy, I smell a hater. I smell a hater in the building. Max Crosby. If you want to watch it, click the link and go to our Discord. I'm showing it for free for everybody in the Discord right now. So click the link at the bottom of the video and go watch. Create you a Discord name and go watch it in the voice channels. So anybody that's watching this and they want to get in, I got it for you.
Jay, can you hear me?
CJ Levis,
Yeah.
all through picks.
All right.
Yeah, we hear you loud and clear, bro. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Probably on the local channel, Maurice.
Is that your
704? No, that's the show.
Okay.
They're announcing the legends in the stadium. Hey man, 704. If you can give some of these guys a hand, because I won't be watching the Discord, but if you can help get them in, I got you down as a mod that can get everybody in.
It's game day, and the Panthers are heating up.
Let's see who I need to get in.
Will have cool air at your house tonight. Morris Jenkins, official heating, air conditioning, and plumbing services partner of the Carolina Panthers.
Hey.
𝐥𝐤𝐤𝐞,
Panther football.
Carolina's broadcast.
Bryce little ass. What's up?
Yeah, right.
Bryce Young. All right, little boy.
This crowd will have to do
We're
it
getting
again.
sprung for
Got excited
Young.
earlier off what they thought was a turnover. Now Bryce
Let's see what we got.
Lead this Panther offense.
Let's see.
We get our first chance to see.
All right, got a handoff. Chuba.
In an NFL game, yes, preseason.
Nice little 3-yard handoff to Chuba Hubbard.
Playing any of their starters on defense. But the excitement in this community, in this region, has been palpable.
What it do, fam?
Since the minute he was drafted with the number
What's
1
happening?
pick. Young,
What name you like, brother? Bryce Breeze or Drew Young?
Hubbard off his left hip, 2 wide receivers stacked to the right.
Bryce
First
Breeze.
Down, handoff is to Hubbard, who went right after faking a move to the center.
Bryce
He gets
Breeze.
across the 25.
All right, 2nd and 8.
7-yard line, a gain of 2. 2nd down and 8.
Drops back.
Miles Sanders.
Oh!
Season to be the starting
Good pass, boy.
Philadelphia.
Bryce got hit, boy.
He find Adam Thielen for a first down. Woo!
Bryce got hit, boy.
He took a hit. Yes, he did.
And the rookie from App State, Cameron Peter.
Lord have mercy.
Empty set now. 4 wide and a tight end. Young in the gun.
Come on, Icky.
Shotgun snap. Young scans the
Icky
field.
let that man through. Come on, Ick.
And it's complete. His first pass out to the 35-yard line. It's to Adam.
Come on, 1st and 10. Let's go.
The Minnesota Vikings, where he had a very productive career.
Do you think you'll be saying that a lot this year?
All right, another completion. Bryce is looking decent so far.
You know, what I was talking about is making the right plays. They ran a 𝐥𝐤𝐤𝐞 to the bottom, which is just all outs, and then hitches up top, and he just finds the open zone. Adam is such a smart football player.
Yes,
and Bryce
sir.
and him are on the same page.
He's the secure.
Pull up to the Discord to watch the game for free.
Left, 1 to the right. Young in the gun. Hubbard remains in the game. Shotgun snap. Young throws right
Bryce
sideline.
Breeze.
Catches made and quickly gobbled up DJ Chark by a swarm of Jets. Let's see where they mark this. They'll
2nd and 5.
The 40-yard line, a gain of 5. 2nd and 5. Kevin, what do you
We got a
say?
flag.
Bryce Young.
Well, that first
I'll
pass
start.
completion was fantastic, but he had pressure
Who
on
it
the
on?
left side.
Oh, Hayden Hurst.
A twist game between Icky and Christensen on the left side, their right guard, left tackle.
That's a big dude,
So
though.
there was pressure there, and he just remained calm and cool and got that ball off. It was nice.
Three-receiver look again. You're not going to see a ton of motion. It's going to be vanilla. Shotgun snap, and a flag comes in.
False start. Number 81.
Sauce Gardner.
Offense. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
Except for that kind of motion.
Yeah, that's
some
not
motion.
ideal. That was not scripted.
Off script a little bit, but
Chuba.
ball does come out quick, Kurt. I mean,
All right. 4.5-yard run for Chuba Hubbard.
Where the pockets are, he's making the
Bang, bang.
But I will say that last little false start, that's going to go.
Chuba,
back
I
to
talk
my
shit
DOT,
about
things
you.
That take no talent.
My bad.
Staying poised, not jumping offside. That is something that takes zero talent. That's just.
Oh hell, he didn't used to could do that, Pop.
Win you games.
Should not be TTNT.
No, hell no.
Young the snap, hands it off to Hubbard on the cutback.
I was watching his sour.
40, which was
Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it, Pop.
It'll set up a third down. Now the receivers out there for the Panthers.
36. Bryce Young. Let's see what we got.
And the rookie out of Old.
Oh! Overthrow my man.
Together a nice little pedigree.
Oh man!
Turning out NFL wide receivers.
All right, the punt team coming out.
Who is another big wide receiver that he can go.
Still confident.
On the sidelines, the ball ain't playing.
Balls where you're talking about hits down in distances.
Big
but I do
good
think
for
this will
nothing.
be a
Ooh, he took a good hit.
4 wide receivers, including Hurst, the tight end. Young in the gun. Takes the
Damn, boy, they pulling.
Young throws
They
it down the left
stunting
side
his
towards
ass.
Chark, and it's over his head, out of bounds, covered by Brandon Eccles. Fourth one coming up, and Johnny Hecker coming off.
704 say Bryce got hit and got up again. Any more questions? Go!
And so, just for the fans that are watching this game, this
Get
is
hit,
the correct
54.
read. When you're
Good
talking
shit,
about
Brandon
a single
Smith.
high, that is the right read. It's a one-on-one.
Is that
The ball
Brandon
has to
Smith,
be
54?
put in play, obviously.
54?
If you do not see that,
I ain't get a good look.
over time. Yes, that is the football IQ play, but sometimes you got to let your best player, or in this case,
Bryce taking the hits well. Yeah, you're right.
The snap, the kick by Hector.
They better start hitting our quarterback.
Catch is
like
made
that.
by Gibson.
I ain't lying.
Vanilla defense, y'all running y'all best
out at the
defense.
end after the play was dead.
Yeah, they on his
And the
ass.
Jets will take over inside their own 20. 5:09 to go. First quarter at Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte. Panthers trailing.
Oh yeah.
You're
See,
listening
go
to
out
Panthers
today.
football presented
Go ain't watching it right now. So go. You got to see these hits.
And we're back with the action. Coke Zero Sugar might be the best Coke ever.
That's right, Jim. With an irresistible taste and zero sugar, Coke Zero Sugar is a must-try for any sports fan. So make sure.
I must say though, so far so good. Bryce looks a little. You look all right to me. You know, we might have ourselves a quarterback. You don't know.
Take a taste, Jen.
Really?
Yeah, we
No,
really
not
don't
right
know.
now,
I mean,
Jen.
he's taking the
We got
hits.
a game
I ain't
to
lying.
call.
They hitting him.
Today's game is brought to you by Bank of America with an app that helps you stay on top of today's finances.
Anthony Brown,
Check in
man,
on
join the
future
Discord. You can
savings,
watch the
use
game
Zelle
for
to pay
free.
your butt back for concessions.
Yes, sir.
and so much more. Bank of America
Discord.
digital tool so impressive. Carolina Panthers fans.
Y'all boys want to donate anything? Y'all can hit Dub Q09 if y'all want to donate anything.
You must download the
But yeah,
version of the mobile banking
we
app
appreciate you.
on select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
This is the Carolina Panthers Radio Network, live from the Honda dealers.
We looking good, looking good.
You like what you see out there?
Food, friends, and family
Like what you
always
see?
come together. And bringing people together is what Harris Teeter is all
Say Bryce look good.
We make sure you have the best and
We might have ourselves a quarterback.
foods. Whether you're heading to the stadium or making your own tailgate at home, Harris Teeter is where
I need to
Panthers
see him
fans
go back
shop
out
for
there, though.
groceries. And you can save big on your game
Ah,
day celebration
yeah.
just by joining 𝐸𝐵IC. Sign up today and
Need
save
one more
hundreds of
drive.
dollars per month.
One more drive,
Harris
and then you
Teeter,
can
let's
stop.
game day
A zero ever roll.
Snickers Rookie Mistake of the Year program.
I can't wait to see some of this second team's talent. I can't wait to see how they look on the field.
At the end of the regular season,
I don't know. I think I can wait.
Snickers Rookie Mistake of the Year, with the fan winning 2 tickets to Super Bowl 58 in Las Vegas. To submit a rookie mistake and learn more,
C say he look good.
Snickers.com/rookie mistake.
First quarter, opening preseason game, and 5:09
Come on,
to go in this
defense.
first quarter, where the Jets have a 3-0 lead on the Carolina Panthers. Jets about to get the ball back as the Panthers punted away on the first drive of the
Oh, my
Young
God.
preseason era. Earlier
Ooh.
today, it was the Bears over the Titans 23-17. Buffalo beat the Colts 23-19. NFL scoreboard brought to you by Coke. They say Coke Zero is irresistibly tasty. Does that make it the best Coke ever? Find out for yourself.
Panthers have gone to their second string on defense. Ball on the right hash. A market of the 20. Zach Wilson takes the snap, looks right, flips it over the middle. Carter the catch, broke.
Y'all, I hope y'all saw 54 took the wrong angle to that tackle just now.
28-yard line.
Yeah, that's Brandon Smith.
8 on the play.
Lord have mercy.
I believe that's Brandon Smith.
Under
well, 54 is
3-0 Jets on top.
I think that's who he is.
Preseason opener for the Panthers. Carolina heads to the Meadowlands.
Oh my God! Tackle your man!
Wraps up the preseason here at home against the Lions before opening on the road at divisional rival Atlanta.
Oh, you had one other dude. Wrap him up.
3 receivers and a
53. That's on you.
Carter the deep back, Wilson under center. Now Hardman shifts.
What number 53 is? Where my little set list sheet at?
Panthers crowded the line.
I'm on your ass, boy.
And he turbines across the 30 out to the 34-yard line.
Who number 53?
Another tackle. Stanley Thomas Oliver with the stop.
It might be Kobe Jones, but I'm not sure.
4:06 to go, opening quarter.
Lord, thank you.
It's just, it's just simple mechanics right there on second and short. The offense does have an ability to kind of waste down. They can throw it, they can run it. But right now,
Henry Anderson looking
they
good.
Are winning the line of scrimmage battle as far as the Jets go against our defense.
That was Deion Jones.
Hold the point of contact and allow our linebackers to flow and make those tackles over the top.
Where?
The I formation.
Oh, no, never mind.
Snap, handoff Carter, running right side. Like that Zonovan.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Deion Jones is wearing 53 jersey.
41-yard line.
I thought it was.
On the play for
that fucker missed a whole tackle.
Bam in college when he played for the Wolfpack, and
come on,
he usually
54.
To the left side.
What y'all doing?
Behind 𝐥𝐤𝐤 and Chandler Zavon.
Who is 54, bro?
Both now members
I think that's your boy, the rookie. I mean, not the rookie, but Brandon Smith. He done missed 2 tackles in the open field.
Anderson made the tackle on that play. Of course, he had the medical issue last year, but he's back in his second year with the Panthers.
What you doing?
Tight end set Williams tossed.
Thank God for Keith Taylor.
40 tripped up in the back.
Good tackle.
Down and then finished off after he picked up maybe a yard or 2. It'll set up a 3rd down. Keith Taylor making the stop. So we're seeing the number 3.
Thank God for Keith Taylor on that one.
Good job, Keith Taylor.
Taylor and C.J. Henderson. And Jim, you remember down the stretch last year with Dante out.
I keep telling y'all with Brandon Smith, he overshoots tackles.
And it was rough. I mean, Kirk could talk
trying to make a damn big play.
Game today. But now both at
I keep telling y'all.
They both have actually been shining down there, Kurt. I know you've been down there.
Brandon Smith and Deion
Jones.
I
talked about as far as the secondary. When you talk about our corners,
Lord have mercy.
Fast, they're rangy, and they're not afraid to come up and make this tackle. That is
a man said this O-line getting Bryce killed.
Right there.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with who is that? Tickle Bird?
Wilson in the gun and a flag.
Second bird.
Yeah.
54 ain't Brandon Smith.
Clock was running down. Jets.
That looked like Camel.
Timeout to avoid the delay of game on 3rd down. 2:17
That's Camel
to go.
Kruger Hill.
Quarter number 1. Panthers down by a.
Talking about the move.
This is the Carolina Panthers radio network.
There's no foul for delay game.
Hey, that wasn't Brandon Smith. That's Camel Kruger Hill.
So Kruger Hill the one missing all them damn tackles.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm on your ass, boy. I'm on your ass.
When he getting all the praise in camp?
Yeah, he a camp body.
Okay, you one of them.
Yeah, he can't do shit in the real game. I done watched 2 plays back to back where he get to it with an explosive burst, and then he missed the fucking tackle because he can't wrap up. What a dumbass.
Let me double check his name.
Lord have mercy. This is too much for me. My soul can't take it today. Halftime, we're going to open up the stream for anybody that want to come in and chat with us. Halftime, we're going to open up the stream.
Let me go. Hold on.
Oh, Lord have mercy. shit, boy! Who number 20?
Backups in on defense for the Panthers.
Ooh, that's Roll.
3-0.
Roll laid his ass out.
Right. Ball in New York. 42-yard line. Zach Wilson in the shotgun off his left hip. Bam Knight. Panthers bring the blitz.
So that's Campbell Gruber Hill that's fucking up on the tackles.
And
yeah.
In on him.
If y'all need to know anybody's number, let me know. I'll tell you right now.
Bowls with the Patriots right there. Knight was back.
53 and 54. 53 and 54.
Rowe was right there.
54 is Campbell Gruber Hill. 53 is Deion.
And Eric Rowe is a veteran in this game.
Okay.
He played in a lot of great defenses in New England.
He's the old man.
You have to understand this too.
All right.
Blitz is coming.
Old man been fucking up earlier.
That was a great read and a great hit there by Eric Rowe.
Raheem Blackshear now waits inside his own 15-yard line. Morstead from the 28.
All right, first string is going out. Icky, you fucked up, buddy.
Bounce. It hits at the 20,
yes,
rolls backward inside the 10. Inside
Hold
the 5.
on, who pitcher is this? Block G, that boy wildin'.
What Block G?
You
Block G got what's his name?
Do not let the roll of the bounce go in there. You never want to be at the mercy of the bounce.
Baby boy.
They were.
Where?
And the Panthers will be
he got this nigga standing in the corner in the kitchen.
If he
you're cooking breakfast
out,
butt naked.
Yeah.
On the other side, you're
in
listening
the
to Panthers
Discord.
football presented
Block G
by
Wilder, boy.
This season, make the play and win the road with the 2023 Honda Pilot Trail Sport. With an abundance of features, the 2023 Pilot Trail Sport is rugged enough to be taken off-road.
Lord have mercy.
All of life's adventures. Huddle up with
I see it.
8 of your favorite teammates with available all-wheel drive and a towing capacity.
Yeah, that was a terrible throw.
It's a little sus, but it was funny though.
Yeah, it is.
With the 2023 Honda Pilot Trail Sport. Test drive one at your Honda dealers of the Carolinas today.
Great play. Let's roll.
Oh, yeah. Had the football is back.
Is on the Bank of America app.
He can't keep his paws off that phone.
Everybody here in the
America's
Discord.
digital tools are so impressive, Carolina Panthers fans just can't stop banking.
Yes, sir. Hit the link to the Discord.
Can you hear it in the Discord?
You must download the latest version of the mobile banking app, only available on select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply.
Big J, can you hear the game in the Discord?
Football is back, and NFL Plus has you covered. Get ready for the 2023 NFL season and get access to the NFL Plus.
Yeah, they got to, because I'm watching it right here in front of me on the Discord.
Plus, including all 23 live NFL
I just ain't.
games across
I got my microphone muted.
Coverage of the top 100 players of 2023.
I'm just making sure.
And discover all access content from
And then I got
coaches,
the
analysts and more.
NFL Network up on the other screen.
Terms and conditions apply. Live preseason games are subject to local blackouts.
Want a healthy weeknight meal hack? Start with Alfresco's fully cooked all-natural chicken sausage. Then add pre-cut broccoli, your favorite pasta, and presto, you've got delicious chicken broccoli ziti in 15 minutes flat. It's as easy as presto. Alfresco. Need a weeknight meal hack? Start with Alfresco's fully cooked all-natural Italian-style chicken sausage.
Oh, got a little blurry.
Pesto, veggies, mozzarella, your favorite crust, and presto, you've got pizza in 15 minutes. Alfresco.
This is the Carolina Panthers Radio Network, live from the Honda dealers of the Carolinas broadcast booth.
2:02 left in the first quarter. Panthers are down by 3 points on their own goal line. Ball sitting at the 2-yard line, and Bryce Young, the starting offense, is back on the field.
The camera look horrible.
Let's go. We got to fix this little lag we got. Let's go.
Who came out, but everyone else, the starting group's out.
You see it?
Bryce Young about to take the snap.
Let's go.
Austin Corbett, the starting right guard, is still recovering.
I can't see shit on that.
Suffered at the end of last year. Young on first down, hands it off.
He'll clear up.
Right into the landlocked navel of that Jets defense for a short gain. Second down coming up.
In the first run right there, you're just trying to get some breathing room, get off the 2-yard line, get into a second and manageable where if you do want to run a pass play and if there happens to be any type of penalty, it is not a holding and a safety in the end zone. So this is going to be some breathing room. Look for a pass.
A gain of 2 by Chuba Hubbard. 2nd and 8 from the 4.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm like, what the hell?
Wide splits to the left. One receiver tight to the line to the right. Shotgun snap. Young looks right, throws right. Hubbard out of the backfield makes the catch across the 5-yard line before he's tripped up. They mark him out at the 7, so 3 more on the play, and now a big third down coming up for the rookie.
Chuba Hubbard and Raheem Blackshear both providing some good depth. I mean, they're both able to catch the ball, and they really fit this offense well up when Miles Sanders gets out there.
𝐦𝐨𝐫𝐞 Chenault now in the game. He lines up to the near sideline. 4-receiver look, trips to the left. Panthers work right to left. Young in the gun. Chenault last year was a weapon in that orbit motion game. Shotgun snap. The throw looking for Chenault. He was tied up with 𝐥𝐤𝐤𝐿 by the time he turned around. The ball wasn't close. Chenault wasn't ready to receive.
Reset the screen.
But it's 4th down and 5, and here comes the punt team from its own end zone.
Well, and that's just not understanding the down and distance. It's 3rd and 5. Chenault should know that I have to get to the yard marker, but no deeper than that. And he's got to work to get some space off of that DB right there. He did not. He ran right into him, did not create any space. Bryce was trying to throw him open to the sideline. That's where they're not on the same page.
You know, that's one where, again, if you're just watching, you're just listening, hey, is that on Bryce Young? Is that on 𝐦𝐨𝐶 Chenault? That's something Frank Reich will clear up after the game. Johnny Hekker punts from his own end zone. Good kick. Jason Gibson back inside his own 35. Hecker's such a weapon. Gibson, though, jackknifes his way across the 45. Finally joysticks out to the 47-yard line. Brandon Smith, second-year man out of Penn State, with the special teams tackle. Kev?
It's a factor down here. The weather is hot, still holding at 93 degrees down here on the field. Feels like the breeze has kind of calmed down a little bit.
Yes, sir.
A great job by the staff here taking care of
this
the guys
second
on the
string
sideline.
now.
They've got them on the cool benches.
Second string out there.
Holding up some shade.
Everything back crystal clear now.
C.J.
Henderson, hey!
He was out there with the ones too.
And water going out all over.
Don't hurt my dreams like that, Pop.
He was with the twos as well.
Some of these guys that might need just extra reps.
Lord have mercy.
They need to come through. Listen, this is when you earn these jobs.
That goddamn CJ.
You can't have to worry about the heat. You got to get out there and get things done. But good operation so far on the sideline.
Kevin, it's smart they have those shades over these guys, but for you and Kurt,
Wally, that you?
Y'all about to be proud of Campbell right here. Y'all about to be proud of Campbell. He make it up for us. He gonna make it up for us. Watch this.
My ball spot getting burned.
We're showing the game in the Discord if you want to see it too.
Well, the only shade that I got was something lunar eclipse. There was no such thing as
Ooh, that boy got robbed.
I didn't think so.
Yes, sir.
I did see a pair of sunglasses.
Come on, finally, you made a play.
Thank you. Here in the press box.
Where is Discord?
Empty set.
In the voice channels, look for the thing to say watch party.
Rush 4. There's the snap. Throw over the middle, broken up, incomplete. And in the middle of that is 𝐥𝐤𝐤𝐿. Jim, we're hearing his name quite a bit these last few weeks through Spartanburg.
He done missed a couple tackles, so I'm on his ass.
I think this guy, 𝐥𝐤𝐤𝐿, might have been Mr. August.
Okay, good tackle, 96.
Interceptions over the practice session.
Big boy, Williams.
Veteran guy, good depth for this linebacking group.
It's just a great read and run right there, like where you're sitting in a zone, but you're reading the eyes of the quarterback. Zach Wilson is staring down where he wants to go. Great play.
And off Israel Abanikanda.
He couldn't get to him, but he put his arm out.
Rusher last year at Pitt for a yard off left tackle.
I broke that man's shins.
3rd down.
Yeah, he did.
About 9 to go. Ball just shy of midfield. Deshaun Williams. You know, they say, hey, the Panthers never have any Clemson Tigers. Team president Christy Coleman is a Clemson Tiger. Deshaun Williams is a Clemson Tiger. Played for 𝐥𝐤𝐤𝐿 at Denver last year. We come to the end of quarter number 1. It'll be 3rd down and 9 for the Jets from their own 48 when the second quarter begins. Panthers trail this one 3-0 in the preseason opener. You're listening to Panthers football presented by Morris Jenkins.
And we're back with the action. Coke Zero Sugar might be the best Coke ever.
That's right, Jim. With an irresistible taste and zero sugar, Coke Zero Sugar is a must-try for any sports fan. So make sure you... Wait, Jim, I didn't mean try it right now. We're still on the air.
Best Coke ever? Take a taste, Jen.
Really?
No.
Hey, we all right, James.
Game to call.
Bryce didn't look like trash, so I'm good.
The only way to be your best self is with your best health. When you have a health partner who doesn't just treat part of you, they care for all of you. That's why more people prefer Atrium Health, because unrivaled care is easier, more accessible, and more complete than ever before, so that you can enjoy more of the moments you love. That's what it means.
Who y'all think we're going to have coming back out, Pop? Y'all think it's about time for Matt Corral? Oh, they're going to send Bryce back out.
Health.
Make
Nah,
a play
Matt
for
Corral
Harris
probably come out.
Cherokee Casinos, the official casino partner of the Carolina Panthers.
I can't wait to see what he look like.
Murphy or Cherokee, North Carolina, with slots, craps, blackjack, and more. Choose your getaway by visiting harrischarokee.com for details.
Must be 21 years of age or older to enter the casino floor and to gamble, and must present a valid state or federal photo ID upon request. Know when to stop before you
I
start.
want to see one more series with Bryce. Shout out to James. Me too.
An enterprise of the Eastern.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it, but
it's time to hit the field in a truck that's.
Yeah, it would be good because I'm gonna tell you,
GMC Sierra.
Bryce Young is looking more polished out of all three of the rookies. Like CJ is trash. AR is above CJ, and Bryce look like he's at the top.
With a strength of rolled steel that can tackle the most punishing.
Yeah, but that old line ain't
Test
looking at
drive
the
your
damn
new
top.
GMC Sierra today. And
You got some hiccups here and there, but I expect that in preseason.
Of the Carolina Panthers.
She said first quarter stats. Ooh-wee.
Panthers from Bank of America Stadium. Panthers football is brought to you by
16 rushing yards, 8 passing yards.
Of the Panthers, Bryce Young's first quarter stats were
Barno
3
sack.
of 5, 16 yards passing.
Defense.
Dealing with a catch for 8 yards.
Who got a sack?
DJ Chark with 1 for 5. Chuba Hubbard had 1 for 3. Hubbard 3 carries, 8 yards.
Oh, Barno gets a sack.
He had 50 yards. Michael Carter ran for 19 yards on 4 carries.
Yeah, boy, I'm talking shit about you, boy.
And 9 for the Jets. Ball on their own 48.
Amari Bono.
Wilson in the shotgun.
What his dumb ass.
Takes
Yes,
the
sir.
snap. Pressure coming from Barno, and he is devoured in the backfield. Deshaun Williams and Amari Barno combined for the sack.
Well, hell, he wearing number 90. He better get some pressure.
Season, and the Jets will be forced to punt. The speed of Amari Barno, the burst, that's what
Get
made
his ass out
him
the field.
a lottery ticket type
Black
of draft
shirt in the
pick a
backfield.
season ago.
It went through Mekhi
Okay.
Becton.
Amari Bono look all right. He must be hearing me talking shit.
Before 2 years of knee injuries. But if there's a problem with the Jets, we talked about it with Bob Wishoes in pregame, is they struggle there. But credit to Amari Barno for forcing his way in there, Kurt.
Yeah, I really like it. We're holding our two show on defense again, and it ended up becoming into
Let's go, Barno.
Where that other
with your dumb ass.
is looking to help.
Give Bryce
someone
one more,
beat.
man.
It's 3rd and 9. They got to throw the
Young
ball
out.
downfield.
Blackshear lets this punt bounce to the 30 again, and it goes out of bounds. And the Panthers will take over. We'll see where they spot it. While they do, we check in with Kevin.
You know,
They
Barno
graphics
and Williams
fucking up.
on that last play to get him down and kill the drive. I was talking with one of the lead guys here, Dan Morgan, on the sideline pregame, and he was kind of highlighting some guys that he thought he
Yeah,
got
they hit
some,
grown man.
some good reps from today, and he really did single out Barno and Williams. They were having a really good
Hey.
camp and was looking
Okay,
forward to
Corral.
seeing them get in there. And
Bryce
Williams did a
back
great
out.
job on the first down play to stop.
Let's go, Bryce. Let's go.
Long and third and long, obviously. So good job by those two guys.
Bryce Young back out for his third series.
Prove it wrong, Bryce. I'm tired of arguing with Go.
On first down, he fires Hayden Hurst near side, outside the numbers, and Hurst out to the 33-yard line.
Oh, they got double tight end, Ian Thomas and Hurst.
A minute gone by
Okay.
the second quarter. Panthers looking to get on the
2nd and
board.
5.
Bryce Young now with his
Shotgun
third
formation.
drive. Last time out, they stalled back at the goal line.
Chuba.
Hecker was able to flip the
Went
field.
4 yards.
Terrace
Yeah.
Marshall wide to the left. Mingo slot left. 2 tight ends in the game. And Young in
Let's
the
get a
shotgun.
drive together. Shout out to James for that one.
Young
All right,
with
look,
snap.
we need it.
Hands off Hubbard. Makes the first man miss. And then
I don't know why he ain't running to the
driven
left
back
and where the
after
pressure
gain
was
with
at.
Maybe a half yard.
No,
Back,
Down,
3 and
5
out.
coming up. Jermaine Johnson, the former Seminole, making the tackle.
And there was some early penetration.
Damn,
right there.
O-line
They
looking
actually were trying
good.
to Pick a
Terrence
decision
Marshall out
instead
there.
of see what was open.
Chuba
He
is
ran
ass.
and try to make something out of nothing right there.
Oh, no. Bryce sack. Oh, no.
Third downs, especially early in the year last year. Big problem for the Panthers today, 0 for 2.
Wow.
4 wide receivers, trips bunched.
I've
to
been
the
telling
left.
y'all this, but I've been concerned about that old line.
Young takes the shotgun snap.
And he ran right through the right guard. Michael Jordan, dumbass. What the fuck Michael Jordan in the game for?
Team Panthers offensive line. Jets do have a very talented and deep defensive line.
Why is Michael Jordan in the starting lineup?
For Carolina, Johnny Hecker on the punt.
No, and this was the first time that they were actually.
Oh, my God. It was Michael Jordan that gave up the sack just now.
Looking and hoping that your offensive line, that it is, to me, this is probably the best.
He got no business being in this starting lineup.
Hold the water for 3rd and 4 and allow him to look down the field.
None.
Heckert will send this.
I'm to the point now. I don't understand it. You could have put Deontay Brown in there before putting the goddamn Michael Jordan.
12 minutes and 1 second.
The O-line, everybody did their job but Michael damn Jordan.
On top of the Panthers, this is the Carolina Panthers Radio Network.
Nah, just move him off the damn team, period.
My chest. That's all I can say. All we can ask out of them is consistency across the board. What the hell? Yeah. Oh, we got some spam in the chat. Moderators, get them up out of there.
Get them the fuck up out of here.
DTO, Michael Jordan's still horrible. Yes, he is horrible. As soon as he got the ball, he got sacked. Yeah, because Michael Jordan can't block. I'm so through with Michael Jordan, man. That he don't really deserve that name, man. We need to start calling him something else.
Melissa Jordan.
Melissa Jordan.
We'll wear a skirt.
That boy got me upset.
He just got his ass fired. Yep. That's how you get fired right there. That's how you get fired.
Cut that nigga immediately. Cut him immediately. The offensive line, look, Icky, a little shaky here and there, but everybody did their job. But that goddamn Michael Jordan just let it. He let the guy straight through.
Hey, what are the chances we're gonna see Cameron Peoples?
Well, I hope fast.
I need to keep my eye out for 37. Keep your eye out for 37, 32, 31.
Look at that site of Bank of America, man. It's such a beautiful stadium. Wiley.
Yeah.
If you ever get to see the BOA in person, man, it's a beautiful place.
I'll be there. Remember, I told you I got my ticket, man.
Yes, sir. We'll take you by.
One end of the field there. Josh McCown just wrapped up a meeting with Bryce Young to discuss.
Oh, have mercy.
Adam Thielen's there right with him, and so here today.
22 Robinson.
Done, and we'll see now.
Make sure you get a picture.
Keith Taylor 28.
First and 10.
Look like he's trying to ball.
You said the game is in Discord, right?
Yes, sir. It's playing on Discord for everybody.
Finished off on that left side.
The voice.
By Jamie Robinson, the rookie out of
the voice channels, they say watch party.
Eric, bro.
Kevin, how do you evaluate?
Look to the left-hand side.
Context.
Yeah.
The Panthers very intentionally kept the
all I see is like
plan vanilla. We didn't see most.
Oh, but that boy Jamie Robinson out there trying to hit.
The things that we will see in the regular season.
So
it's a big step from college.
You say you see theater?
Picture item
like
is
community sports.
How did he operate?
Game
community. Scroll down. Keep going down.
Got done. It looked very efficient.
Go down past game and community.
So it wasn't a highlight moment.
Keep going down some more.
Oh, voice channel.
Yeah.
Coming up, but for him.
You see us sitting in there?
Give him a feel of it.
I can't click on it though.
And then you work
oh, there it is. That opened up.
Some more reps.
I see you now. Okay, I got you.
On a run to
yeah.
Kurt, again, we live in a world where hot takes and overreaction get page clicks, and those are the clips that get shared. So people will have their hot takes, but
good defense.
What's
please cut Michael Jordan?
Well, good thing for me, I don't own a publication service.
Taylor have a good game.
Just tell everyone the way I see it. What I look for Bryce was to come out here, look efficient, make the right reads, and really just command, like Kevin was saying, command the huddle, have a presence about himself. He was 4 for 6. He made all the right.
Barno tried to hit him with that spin move.
He made all the right reads. The only thing that
I need somebody to make a play on his defense. It's 3rd and 18,
right, and then there's your read. And so,
come on, gross my toes. You were crying the other day.
It was a cover 1 or a cover 3 on the defense. he made the right read by throwing to his ex-wide receiver on a fade.
Damn, Barno was almost there.
Barno was almost there. Yeah, he was.
Adam Thielen, find Hayden Hurst. Those are the secure blankets on third and situations. Now, as his offense continues to develop and really grow, you're going to have a lot of weapons on the outside. But right now, I think those are the pieces that he needs to just continue to evolve.
Also, Blackshear going to return the punt.
Incompletion. That one caught by Travis Dye near
Liverpool,
flat.
47.
And he gets out across the
Shout out to Derek B.
line of the 32. It'll bring up fourth down. The Jets will punt.
Anybody watching the screen, the game is being shown in the Discord for free. Go to the voice channels, and Agent 704 will get you in.
Coach Reich has said before, he wants guys to think for themselves, shoot their shot, not be robots. They have an offense, they have a template. But that's where players in games is that development that'll come over time that you're talking about.
Absolutely. And I think the
hardest Blackshear. Yeah.
I like that. Good shit. Good run.
And you're learning,
especially a lot of pressure on you.
You don't want to make mistakes, or you don't want to.
I want to run it back. I know.
You don't want.
Here come Corral.
You don't want to be like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't do it.
All right.
But you also
loud
have
and proud for Corral,
and in the right teammates to say, I know I can make that.
Go to Corral. Yeah.
Go ahead and take your panties off.
Nice punt by Morstead. Panthers will have it at their own 28-yard line when we come back. And even 10 minutes to go here in quarter number 2. Can Carolina get on the board this preseason? We'll find out.
I know Cody just got moist.
Y'all wrong for that. Y'all wrong for that. Cody gonna be all up. He never tell you do that. He gonna be in the chat in a minute.
To hit the field.
Built
to lead the competition on the side.
That Honda Jeep look kind of nice. To be honest with you,
with winning features
like look all right.
Available 6-function
they got towing capacity.
You load, unload, and access the cargo box.
You ain't towing nothing but your woman and your kid. That's all you towing.
Sierra is engineered with the strength of rolled steel that can tackle the most punishing proving grounds. Test drive your new GMC Sierra today and score extra points with a great deal. GMC.
Oh, there go the dummy.
Great truck of the Carolina Panthers.
Today's
they show CJ Stroud for a second.
Bank of America with an app that helps you stay on top of today's finances. Check in on future savings. Use Zelle to pay your buddy back for concessions and so much more. Bank of America. Digital tools so impressive, Carolina Panthers fans just can't stop banking. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/can't-stop-banking.
You must download the latest version of the mobile banking app. Only
Hey, man, we're doing jumping jacks.
Corral gonna light it up. Corral ain't gonna do shit.
We're on the way.
Hey, I see Peyton Manning with them old ass knees. No, he hurt.
Panthers football. Presented by Morris Jenkins. Heating, air conditioning, and plumbing services.
Bryce had the right body language, took some shots, good throws. I like what I see from Bryce, man.
Carolina's greatest parent.
Yeah, he's straight.
He gave me confidence to say he can come out in the NFL and make some noise, probably.
Sunday night.
Just gotta get acclimated, man. It's gonna take some time.
Yeah.
Block G, I don't see you over here too much, man. I know you come in and out every blue moon.
Any given Sunday.
Doing all right?
You never forget the way some things taste. Panthers football tastes like Miller time. Celebrate responsibly. 2023 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
3-0 Carolina trails New York. 10 minutes to go.
So Matt Corral with that long foot.
First station ID on the Carolina Panthers.
They got long feet.
AR-15, not AR-51. He was not terrible.
He's 6'2", 205 pounds, and wears a size 15 shoe.
Matt Corral comes in at quarterback for the Panthers.
Matt Corral, what the hell was that? He trying to be a damn hero. Lord have mercy.
Panthers have their 2s and 3s in on offense.
All I'm saying was AR was a big difference than that dumbass boy. That boy, the other boy don't even belong on the field. CJ Stroud.
Down in 10.
At least AR can run the offense.
In his final season with the Rebels, ranked 3rd in the SEC.
Okay.
Behind
who is that?
Young, who won the Heisman that year.
Who number 41? Brown.
I mean, Matt all intents and purposes.
People ain't gonna get this
Brown.
People ain't gonna get this.
Spencer Brown looked good just now.
Here's Spencer Brown running right side, broke the initial tackle, and makes his way out to the 35-yard line.
Almost got a first down.
Spencer Brown, do not skip leg day. Do not skip that.
Let's go.
They got Spencer Brown lined up at wide receiver, bottom right.
For 43 yards, played in a couple of games when Chuba Hubbard was out with an ankle injury.
He made a nice big boy run there, helped out by Ian Thomas.
Matt Corral going down for the sack. What the hell?
Lined up.
This is a second string. This is a second string.
That's McDonald too. That's the new rookie edge rusher.
Well, he ain't giving a chance.
Shotgun snap. Corral looks right.
He hold the ball too damn long.
That's Ricky Lee.
Sacked.
Damn, Ricky Lee.
McDonald. Jets flash depth on the defensive line. And it's another
that was Irwin.
For the Panthers,
that was Cameron Irwin.
I know they ain't Irwin with all that shit talking he been doing.
That was Cameron Irwin.
54 sacks in college, which is a Cyclones record all time for a career there.
Somebody said, when did we get Alvin Kamara? They call it Brown.
On the state.
I said, put some respect on Corral. 704, you must be see that boy laying on his ass. You must be see that boy laying on his ass just now. We don't have one O-line that's good. Yeah, we do.
45-yard kick.
Yeah, we do. I ain't gonna let y'all do that. Damn, James Camp must be on vacation. Boy, y'all hard on him.
Great play.
I'm watching the game. That boy Brown.
Is on the Bank of America app.
He can't keep his paws off that phone.
Bank of America's
we have to have the worst backup O-line in the league.
Carolina Panthers fans just
can't
stop banking. Learn more at Bank.
Cam Urban is 75, not 74. JD Mafia say.
Banking app only available on select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. Terms and conditions apply.
That might be Deontay Brown then. What number he is?
Larnell Coleman, but I swear I thought 75. That's who I watched. Yes.
Doesn't just take part of you.
That was Cam Urban I saw.
That's why
JD Mafia on your ass then.
Because unrivaled care is
I called out the right name. He need to be on his own.
I can tell you what JD. I just put it on the screen. He on your ass.
Look at this.
Joyfully to live fully with Atrium Health.
This is the
Our starters wasn't no better.
Live from the Honda dealers
Oh, have mercy.
Broadcast booth.
Be the leader in yards.
Offensive line, please help.
Making mowing your lawn that much easier with the all-new 60-volt battery-powered mower featuring Toro's personal pace self-propel system, 22-inch steel deck, and smart stow technology to save up to 70% floor space in the garage. Your mower will start the first time every time and get done faster with 25% more runtime. Visit STI Turf Care Equipment, one of our 3.
Gosh and Ty said Leo was probably right all along. Well, we appreciate you for commenting, Goshen. First time seeing your name.
Save your morning. It comes with a morning.
Make sure you like, share, subscribe.
Yeah.
Just so happens to be made from scratch and never frozen. Yeah, you get it. We're talking about a fluffy Bojangles biscuit. And like all heroes,
them niggas hate that.
It's just as never frozen,
it eats
just
them
as
up for some reason.
just as delicious. We call them
I don't know.
Buttermilk Beauty.
Niggas should have a better life than watching me all damn.
You said, can we stop it?
Stop what?
Trail 3-0.
The Barno hate. I ain't never hate on Barno.
Offensively,
who said that?
3 and out for Carolina. Only 1 first down, no third down conversions, and altogether,
I think Cool said
Panthers
that.
have run 14 plays.
This Rundy is killing me.
It's Jet
football.
Stop it, Giselle.
Yes, sir.
If he ain't stopped that boy, it'll be over
Zach
with.
Wilson still in the game under center.
That is Aaron Mosby.
Single set back,
57.
3
Aaron
wide
Mosby.
receivers. The snap. It's a handoff right up the gut. And up to the 29-yard line.
I ain't never heard it. Unless they
again.
gave a jersey to somebody else.
Look at Frank grinning ass.
For the number jersey, I know.
Everything, even
that I
with
got on
the
my
backups
list.
in, they are looking really good now. They're starting to, I think, get acclimated to the speed of the game. Even with
screen!
They're making a lot of plays, and what I love to see, what you typically aren't seeing in a lot of preseason, they're making tackles at.
Boy took a screen over. Oh, Kobe Jones.
Wilson in the gun.
91 is Kobe Jones.
Left side.
Them boys just took a screen for like 25 yards or so.
Down to about the 46-yard line. It's going to be a gain of about 16
Yeah.
on the play. Jamie Robinson the safety
Man,
the tackle.
man, no damn 16 yards.
With blitz coming, and now the Jets making the Panthers pay. 7:30 to go, second quarter. Still 3-0.
Yeah, they're getting 5 yards a carry right now. We got to slow up this run. So we in the trenches. We might need the trenches to do a little bit better.
Standout career at Oregon before finishing at USC. He's the deep back in the eye. Wilson under center. Handoff dive. Tries the left side, gallops across midfield, and tumbles down into Panther territory at the 48-yard line.
Yeah.
Gain of 6. Second down and 4 New York.
And I hope that everyone that is either in the game or that will be in the game later tonight will.
Yeah, see, they on our ass.
Being run now are the same ones that are going to be ran in the second half. That's the
See, saying the Falcons going to look at this and they're going to have a lot to talk about on our offensive and defensive line.
That's by design. They're not trying to fool anybody in a preseason game.
If the vanilla is the most bland flavor, it's whatever it's more bland possibly than vanilla.
I do love vanilla ice cream.
That's my favorite still out there.
Play action. Wilson bootlegs to the right. Hits his tight end in the flat. He's got the 40 and then tumbles out.
Is Bryce playing so far? How did he do so far?
That don't look like Aaron Mosby in that 57 jersey. Don't look somebody else. You might be right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
We have
you're
seen
right.
some preseason games in the past where other
James
teams
Jones.
are blitzing. You don't see it as much
57?
And it's always
I don't got my list in front of me.
I got the list in front of me, but they didn't put the
ready to face that. I'm talking about typically third string guys doing things like that. So it's better to work on your base stuff, honestly, just to get
James Jones. Bryce has looked pretty good. Very productive.
33-yard line.
We didn't score, but he still looks good.
Cuts it back to the 30 and tackles.
The offensive line got to give him more time.
4. It'll bring up his second.
Oh, I got you. We know you've been working. We got it for you.
His rookie season cut short by an injury last year.
Falcons ain't shit. Let him talk.
One of those high-twitch athletic guys where his college production doesn't jump out.
If y'all ain't here, make sure y'all like this video right now. Show that love.
Well, I remember when we were.
You want to watch the game? We're showing it free in the Discord.
Plays, and then obviously injuries will always take that away from you or derail the season that you're having. You're hoping though, this linebackers, this group, they got depth now. They have Deion Jones that we just brought on. Like they have some depth, and it's going to be a fight to see who makes the roster.
Offense has a long way to go.
Backfield takes it inside the 30 to the 28.
That's what's up. It's still playing or only playing a few series. They done took Bryce out, James Jones.
5 to go, 4:45 to go. First half, still 3-0 Jets, and now the Panthers bring in a
Bryce
couple
took
of
care of the
subs.
football.
C.J. Henderson's out there too, number 23.
Oh Lord!
Top left.
Top left.
Yeah, C.J. Henderson. Yeah, and bottom right is Taylor.
We're getting a blitz typically from the field, so then someone from the nickel bring a strong.
They went right to him
Good
too.
defense. Good defense.
But they went right to him.
It is in the
Good
gun.
defense.
Anaconda off
Good
his
defense.
right hip. Panthers bring 4. Wilson gets rid of it. It's broken up at the 20-yard line.
He almost got called for pass interference because he was all over him. You can't use that left hand to pull on him like that.
This year, he wore 24 last year. Pass intended for Jason Brownlee, the rookie from Southern Miss. It's 4th down, 5 to go, and a 46-yard field goal attempt coming for Zerline, who connected.
Oh yeah, he gonna hit this.
47.
And that
Yeah,
was just
great
a really
leg,
good play right
Zerline.
there. I think the Jets were anticipating blitz.
Yeah, that nigga don't miss.
Did not. And what happened is Brandon Smith did a good job of reading and helping out the backside.
Officially,
All right, offense, get ready to come back out. They up 6-0 on
by
us.
Thomas Hennessy, the hold by Morstead. Zerline's kick is up and good.
James, don't get too happy. CJ's still the same CJ. I don't trust him.
Donnelly.
Panthers offense.
That was a whole lot better, though.
Hopefully, they can put together a longer drive. Too many 3.
Well, what could think about it, Wiley? He was shit last year. So what looks better than shit?
Hey, could have got worse.
So I guess he quiet shit now.
For the day, and they're going through some
Yes,
checking
man.
out, making adjustments.
I guess.
I think Matt Corral in there.
Oh,
a couple
man.
issues with some protection.
You know I'm hard on the Wiley.
I know.
Give him more time.
Yo, you see CJ debut? Ouch. Oh, here we go.
One-on-one matchups. Perform out there.
Y'all gonna put some respect on Corral after this drive. Ain't nobody think about Corral.
I want to see Deontay Brown out there.
Communication-wise, learning each other.
I was about to block your comment, Caution.
play caller, but talking to him this morning, it's a collaborative effort that goes into it.
Oh, this
offense ain't looking good.
Huge collaboration.
We need a power back
who's in the press box
and an
looking down
interior
and
lineman.
saying, hey, I'm seeing this. They're passing it on to the offensive coordinator, who's passing it down to the quarterback's
Come
coach,
on,
who's
Carolina.
talking to the quarterback. There is so much communication that goes on, but typically the person that's hearing it, which is the quarterback, is talking and listening to one person. But there's a lot of things that are going into every single play call.
Raheem Blackshear waits at his own goal line. Zerline.
I was talking to C.J. Stroud.
Blackshear fields it at the 2-yard line, has the 10, 15, 20, and then met with
Steve Smith.
At the 25. I should mention, new rule this year, if you signal for a fair catch inside the 25-yard line, you get the ball at the 25-yard line. Blackshear would have had that option in that case.
I feel like not too many kick returners are going to take that option. Don't you feel like they're always thinking they're going to bust it longer than that?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, especially when you put something around the 2 or 3 yard line, instinctively it's let me catch it and run. But I think right now, preseason, you want to see how everyone blocks. Can anyone get off and make a big play?
You mentioned the extra protection, 2 tight ends in the game. Corral.
Ian Thomas like he lost some weight.
Sweeps to the right. He gets the edge and then bumped out of bounds at the 26-yard line, a gain of 2.
You got Michael Irvin still up.
4 minutes to go.
Cameron Irvin still out there, number 75. He's on the right tackle.
There for his second to drive. Brown, the running back.
The more presence is going to be missed big time this year.
On the offensive line.
Hey, Brown's doing all right, though.
Wide to the left.
Yeah.
Laviska Shenault tight to the line to the right. Corral under center. And Brown, the deep back.
And the wide receiver who get separation and the safety blanket for Bryce. And that what Mango is?
4 on the play, 3rd down,
Yep.
5 to
He
go.
been in there. They just ain't been throwing on the ball.
During the second quarter.
They try to
Carolina
throw it to Ian Thomas.
Yards in this game here is we're almost near halftime.
Can't much in the slot.
As far as number of plays, 16 compared to 30 that the Jets have run so far.
It's amazing what one first down can do for you in a drive. It really does open it up.
Lord, they all over Matt Corral. God damn! Michael Jordan, what the fuck is you doing?
Wasn't that Cam Irvin?
Can't even look down the field.
Wasn't that Cam Irvin?
Let me look again.
Who was that?
Why in the fuck is he on a team still, bro?
Cam Irvin got pushed right out the damn way. Right out the damn way. I mean, the motherfucker push it right out the way.
Why is he still on the team?
Golly, man.
My chest, man. My chest.
I don't know if it's the fake grass. I don't know if niggas not in shape.
4-man rush. I mean,
what's going
they're
on?
Bluffing their looks, but when you're talking, it's a 5-man protection. When I say 5-man, that's the 5 offensive linemen blocking 4 people. There's a double team
Cam
somewhere.
Irvin, you
have
big
to
dude.
be able to win. Give your quarterback a little bit of time.
I could push you.
Hecker punts this one away. Gibson makes the fair
Man,
catch.
that was ridiculous.
Inside the numbers at the 38-yard line. Field reports brought to you by Thompson Child Family Focus. Falls for a youth.
What are we gonna do with this man, I'm talking about that is the worst line I've ever seen in my life.
There's been some struggle on the offensive line.
They look about like Houston.
Trying to operate and show what he can do.
That man look like his name should be called Lean on Me.
Especially on that last play. Cam Irvin,
why did we even trade for him?
In the league out of Florida State, he's a guy that has been very steady.
Because we can fix every and anybody.
Yeah, we
done
seen
a
it.
much better job in the past. He needs to clean some things up. And then on the left side was inexperienced with
all right, okay, Brandon Smith.
Part of that too. The Jets boast one of the best defensive fronts in the NFL. Wilson takes the snap on first down.
No, you need to be on the damn team.
Needle across the 45 to the 47-yard line. He's got Ruckert, his tight end, and we come to the 2-minute warning.
Okay, drink break. Time to go to the refrigerator.
Panthers trail the Jets first half preseason game number 1. You're listening to Panthers football presented by Morris Jenkins.
And we're back with the action. Coke Zero Sugar might be the best Coke ever.
That's right, Jim. With an irresistible taste and zero sugar, Coke Zero Sugar is a must-try for any sports fan. So make sure you... Wait, Jim, I didn't mean try it right now. We're still on the air.
Best Coke ever? Take a taste, Jen.
Really?
No, not right now, Jen. We got a game to call.
It's game day, a day where great food, friends, and family always come together. And bringing people together is what
what Harris Teeter is all about. We make sure you have the best and most delicious game day foods. Whether you're heading to the stadium or making your own tailgate at home, Harris Teeter is where Panthers fans shop for groceries, and you can save big on your game day celebration just by joining 𝐥𝐤𝐤𝐿. Sign up today and save hundreds of dollars per month. Harris Teeter, let's game day together.
As the official ticket marketplace of the Carolina Panthers and the NFL, Ticketmaster has a wide selection of tickets available for every game. Whether you're cheering on the Panthers at home or away, Ticketmaster has you covered. With Ticketmaster's interactive seat map, you'll get a 360-degree preview of your seat so you can make sure you have the best view of those pivotal plays. Plus, the Ticketmaster app makes it easy to sell or transfer tickets if your plans change, and mobile tickets make getting in on game day a breeze. Find tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Panthers.
This is the Carolina Panthers Radio Network, live from the Honda Dealers of the Carolinas broadcast booth.
This season, make the play and win the road with the 2023 Honda Pilot Trail Sport. With an abundance of features, the 2023 Pilot Trail Sport is rugged enough to be taken off-road, as well as handle all of life's adventures. Huddle up with seating for up to 8 of your favorite teammates, with available all-wheel drive and a towing capacity of up to 5,000 pounds. Rush past the competition and get to anywhere you want to go with the 2023 Honda Pilot Trail Sport. Test drive one at your Honda dealers of the Carolinas today.
Today's game is brought to you by Atrium Health. You deserve to live your best life, and Atrium Health is here to help. Vinny Schroff, Kurt Coleman, 𝐥𝐤𝐤𝐿 in the booth. Down on the field, Kevin Donnelly. Just for context here, last year in the preseason opener, with Baker Mayfield at quarterback, the Panthers went 13 plays, 54 yards, got a field goal on their very first drive.
Y'all say who's number 57?
Then off a turnover, they scored.
Yeah.
57 is
It meant nothing. Preseason. So
I don't know. Yeah, what's Aaron Mosby number? I don't know who it is
seen
now.
much offensively so far. Preseason.
Only person look good is Johnny Hecker.
Okay, Brandon Smith playing middle linebacker.
He's in a battle with Kyle Trask for the starting job in Tampa, but it's just part of the progress. You got to go through this, right, Kurt? We talked about you learn from this, and it's not anything particularly on Bryce, just offensively as a unit.
Leota's in there, 46. Leota, undrafted free agent.
One. That's on the ground.
I'm looking at this game. We got a lot of work to do, bro.
Leota the tackle.
This is the time to see if we got any dogs in this third and fourth string, y'all. So keep y'all eyes out. Leota's lined up on the right.
To be able to go through a 2-minute situation to see
Screen!
Stop, but to your point,
oh my God, you so trash.
Another first down.
Who is that?
Good job,
Who is that?
57. I'll take that.
57 over
pursuit on offensive line.
I snap. Wilson.
Look at 57.
He's got the 45-40.
Oh, he got pushed in the back.
Finally drops him outside the numbers of the 35. A gain of a dozen, a first down for New York. The screen game has given this defense a little trouble at times.
Boy, they're a fast.
Now, when we talk about these guys or we talk about how they look, nobody believed us before. Now you get to see it for yourself.
You know, a slip screen or whatever it is, and that's how you beat speed. You slow them down by doing.
We try to tell you that garbage juice.
Catch at the 31, a gain of 5. Second down and 5.
Now you know.
Up on 50 seconds to play. Jets making some substitutions, taking their time. Travis Dye now the running back. Wilson
Good shit, Taylor.
Is the quarterback.
Good shit, Taylor.
Played this entire
Taylor been looking all right today.
Number 2 pick in the draft 2 years
I watch
ago.
him have to clean up a lot of people's mess today. Well, we 0-5 on third down. Lord have mercy.
Short of a first down. It'll bring up third down, 2 to go from the 32. Clock stops with 33 seconds.
We're only in a battle for that final receiver spot for the Jets with Malik Taylor stepping up. Of course, the Panthers had the workout session with the Jets. As a player, Kurt, did you like those kind of sessions to get out there and get that kind of work?
I did when I was a veteran because I knew I wasn't playing much.
You see this big ass play?
You're young, you don't get those reps. Everything's situational during joint. Right. So
then he fumbled, and he picked the ball up for a touchdown. What in the hell?
Spins away inside the 10, 5, reaching.
What happened?
No signal, and now it's ruled a
I
touchdown.
turned my head for a second. He ran the ball straight up the middle. And look right there. He ran right by these motherfuckers. They looking at him.
That's your boy Jamie Smith. Jamie Robinson.
They do not.
Jamie Robinson missed a wide open touchdown. Twan.
Look, here you go. Meow.
And then he stopped running. He didn't even give a fuck.
Nope.
That's Wooten.
Effort takes zero talent.
Chandler Wooten.
Effort. I miss a tackle. I have to turn around and run to the ball. And when we watch
Damn.
look back,
Goat me right, y'all.
after they miss the tackle,
Somebody getting
guy,
drugged. That
they're
boy got
assuming
drugged.
someone else is going to make the tackle. You can never assume your teammate is going to make the tackle.
Then 57 stand there and look at the ball.
Sure, he was in, but it
36
was
is Herb
close.
Miller.
I'd say he's down at the half-yard line based on where the knee hits and where the ball position is.
The runner is short of the goal line. It will be first down.
Marquand
for
McCall.
the Jets.
That closer look brought to you by Charlotte Eye, Ear, Nose, and Throat Associates, providing premier eye and ENT care to the Carolinas.
Bro, Frank calling a horrible game right now, man.
Greg Maven, number 36.
Offensively, he outmatched, and defensively, I ain't seen 𝐥𝐤𝐤𝐸 stop a damn thing.
And it looked like the knee went down before that ball breaks the plane. And remember, that play ends when that knee's down.
46.
Where's the ball? If that ball crosses the goal line, the ball
𝐥𝐤𝐤𝐸 is
doesn't
lined
matter
up
if it
at the
comes out
bottom
that
right
point.
of the
It
field.
is a touchdown, but
Outside
I think they got this one
linebacker.
right. The ball placed
Number 46.
just inside the near hash of the 1 yard line.
He's an
28
undrafted free
seconds to
agent
go.
from
Jets have
Auburn.
2 timeouts. First and goal from the 1. Abanikanda in the game at running back.
He had a game for Pitt last year, 320 yards.
Yeah. He was the ACC's leading rusher.
Yeah. He was their 5th-round pick in this draft. 36 attempts on that one.
Good shit,
Breece
Leota.
Hall is healthy.
Good
They got
shit.
Michael Carter, the former Tar Heel. Abanikanda you mentioned there. I don't think they even need Dalvin Cook with that collection.
Let them know you here.
Wilson under center. Takes the snap. Handoff of Abanikanda, met in the backfield and turned back. Leota got there. Maven finished him off. It'll bring up his 2nd and goal. A loss of a yard on the play. Ball
Who
to
else
2.
was that? Number
Clock
20?
continues to run. We're down to 15 seconds.
Number 20 was in on that
Still
play as
ticking.
well. Number
Jets have
20
2
is,
timeouts, not electing to use one.
Derrick Rowe, y'all.
And now, with 10 seconds, Robert Saleh will call a timeout.
You know, and then in the same breath that I was just talking about, when you turn on the game film, you see guys that did not run. If you turn back and you get this stop right here, I am applauding Greg Maven for making that stop and giving your defense and giving this team, this Carolina Panthers team, another shot to live another down. Because if they come up with 3 points right here, you are still in the ball game.
I'll be honest.
I don't want to say it, but knowing how bad this offensive is, we should have drafted Anthony Richardson and just ran a read option offense. Kept Foreman as a power back. No, y'all motherfucker argue me down. I don't want to hear that shit today.
Wide open.
Touchdown Jets. Thank you, 𝐥𝐤𝐸𝐸, for not being worth a fuck.
2nd and goal from the 2. Wilson the snap. Fakes
They
to
have a problem
Abanikanda,
with
bootlegs
screens
left,
and fucking rollouts.
throws near side.
Yeah, them boys screen us the whole goddamn down the field.
Who man was that?
Receiver,
there he is right there. Who was that, man?
On the ground. Keith Taylor.
Who is it?
That was Keith Taylor.
Temple and Ole Miss. By the way, he was recruited to Temple by
Nah.
No, the motherfucker been wide open.
And,
No, but
Zach
who was that
Wilson,
on the right
I
side?
thought he was going to throw it at first. He was kind of holding the ball, looking at him, like going, is he not
Boy,
seeing him?
12 to nothing.
He was just standing. I think he was so surprised
Boy,
how open he might have.
Boy, this shit here could be 25 to nothing by the time it's the end of the game.
Hey, I'm okay with that. It's preseason.
I'm not wilding.
He's just taking his
Yeah,
time.
hey,
Aaron
gotta-
Rodgers is
you gotta
actually
see who
taking
the
him
cut,
under
man.
his wing and trying to
The
make him-
cut. Your fucking defensive coordinator ain't even scheming shit
is good
to make them look good.
Now for either team, it comes with 8 seconds to go in the second
Yeah,
quarter.
but that was not by
13-0
scheme,
your
dude.
score.
You
Jets
know,
on
you
top.
got
Aaron
whoever had
Rodgers
the tight
not
end.
playing today. He has
You know, come on,
not
they over
played
pursued,
in a
man.
preseason game in about 5-6
Niggas
years.
shouldn't
Of
be
course,
wide open in the end zone in no fucking preseason game, bro.
New York.
I know that. Well, I'm
Trade
saying that had nothing to do with scheme. That had to do with that guy.
New York.
Not,
Jets gave up
being disciplined.
a couple of
Lord
picks to
have
get him
mercy.
this year. Picks to get him next year. He's not wearing number 12. That was Joe Namath's number.
My man said it could be
Joe
40
gave
to
him permission,
nothing.
But Rodgers should wear number 8, which was his number at Cal.
Oh, the ACC program. Cal.
Yeah, we're not looking too hot, man.
We'll see if it happens or not. Dennis Dodd thinks.
Hey
it'll
guys,
happen.
but this
Stanford.
ain't first string,
If
y'all.
we're
This ain't
watching
first
this,
string.
You look at the Panthers.
I know.
Offense and defense. There's really no position.
But we getting blowed out by their second and third string. That's the problem. Our second string can't keep up.
J.K. Mays has played well. They got some depth at that position well. So Panthers, as far as that first unit, I mean, they're in really good shape with what they're going to roll with this year.
Oh, without a doubt. I think when you talk about talent on the starting lineups, offense, defense, even the special teams, hopefully.
Wasker said had he known how bad the offensive line was, he would have drafted AR-15. I don't know. I don't want to hear that.
There's a 100% chance that you're going to get injured.
Yeah, you won't have all 22 standing for 17.
No, and so you're going to need to have some people that can roll in there and act as if they are starting.
And Anish Reich seems like a real player's coach, having played so long. Like the way he conducts practices, the length of time, terms like, we're not going to burn anybody out with when Justin Houston showed up.
Damn, Spencer Brown, running, go, boy! Yes!
Even with Miles Sanders, telling us, hey,
he wanted to throw Spencer down so bad.
He got a little wiggle, man.
Final play of the half.
Man, get this boy the ball and let him run.
Brown putting a jacket across the 30. He's got the 35, spun out of bounds at about the 30.
Every time he touched the ball, I'm like, okay. He gets stronger and stronger by the run.
Many flash plays, many explosive plays from the Panther offense in the opening 30.
Frank said his cheese getting ass right up there, smiling and grinning like he win a damn award and can't get the offense to do shit.
He just, he got in. Yeah, yes he did. Yeah, he got in. He's a first string. He's not gonna be out there though. They already did that first string. No, you're not gonna see no more. You're not gonna see any of the first strings out there.
And plumbing services partner of the Carolina
704.
Panthers.
So this shit gave him a stroke.
By Bank of America, an app that helps you stay on top of today's finances.
So they're not gonna show all that.
Check in on future savings. Use Zelle to pay your buddy back.
I'll mute that for a second, man. So, Pop, it's halftime, man. Let's assess this thing of what we've seen in the first half. Right now, can the O-line block any damn body right now?
Not me.
I mean, what I'm seeing, that left side, I'm kind of worried about. I seen some things that 𝐥𝐤𝐬 did that really surprised me. You know what I mean? We've been trying to elevate him to a higher level than I think he might, need to be, bro. Because he let Bryce get hit pretty bad.
Yeah. I'm sitting here looking. They tried every combination at right guard that they can try. They put Michael Jordan in the start lineup immediately. It was a sack. They switched. They put Cameron Irvin on the outside at right tackle. That was a sack. I mean, whatever combination they're trying to put together for this offensive line is not going to work. And I'm going to be damn straight with y'all. Atlanta going to eat our ass alive if we don't tune this shit up.
I don't understand why they don't put Deontay Brown in.
Because he's sorry, Wally.
Can't be worse than that. Come on, man. Come on.
Oh, man. This T. Thompson said 𝐸 should be a left guard. Now, here we go. Here we go, Matt Rule. Hey, T. Thompson, I'm going to let you have that one. I'm going to let you have that. I ain't even feel like I argue with you today. This big 6 foot something joker, you want him to put him at left guard.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I really want to see Ricky Lee at right tackle and put in Deontay Brown at right guard. That's the combination I want to see. I don't want to see no more Michael Jordan. I don't want to see no more Cameron stinking ass Irwin.
Them boy almost get Corral out they killed.
You ain't lying. You might have to break his other foot.
Cam Irvin.
Boy. That looks horrible.
Cam Irvin.
What's going on, Pop?
That was Cam Irvin.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he's not a starter, bro. That wasn't a start. That was second string. That was a second string, my guy.
Go get Fournette immediately. Well, no, 704. I'm looking at Brown. Brown right now is giving us runs. It's just the offensive line got to open up bigger and better holes. I mean, goddamn.
Brown look pretty good with the starters.
Fat Q, Atlanta will kill us if we don't shape up. Yeah, we got a couple weeks to get this shit here together. Right now, I won't be able to hold my head up to woofing them boys if I know our offensive line can't stand or cut the mustard. I wouldn't be able to talk no shit.
And look, in the running game ain't looking bad. I mean, the boys running good. It ain't like we got the running game bad. I bet you got more running yards than passing yards. Yes, we do. You tripping? You been watching the same thing?
I feel like I was sold on a dream in this team, and now I realize the dream was a nightmare. Well, Watchman, it's not that bad yet. Frank is just too lackadaisical with his play calling right now. And like I said, that's the same shit that got him fired in Indy, being too damn conservative. I get it, it's preseason, but you ain't even calling anything to help. The Jets come out here to win today. They not fucking around.
Yeah, they trying to win.
Yeah, you just coming out here to make sure that Bryce didn't look bad. That's all he concerned about. Bono is looking good. It's just this defensive line is struggling just as much as this offensive line because we got a bunch of guys missing tackles. The D-line production was not there so far in the first half. We got a lot of guys, like I said, in the wide open field, they're missing wide open tackles. I watch who was number 54?
Yeah.
54 missed. I don't know how many wide open tackles in the field.
That was
Kamu Grugier-Hill. Thank you, Pop. I couldn't remember his name for nothing. Kamu Grugier-Hill was just killing it in practice, but when it gets to the game, he missing all these damn tackles.
God.
Hey, Q, give me the stats.
What you need, man? I got you.
I got the screen right here. It's already up.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's see. Stats right here. All right. So the stat says Zach Wilson is 3 for 3 for 15 yards. On their side, they got one player at an 8-yard rush. On our team, well, that's a damn shame. They didn't even put our offensive stats up. We ain't got none.
Come on, man. I'm looking at it on ESPN. Well, Zach Wilson playing pretty good. He's 420 for 123 yards. Passer rating of 102.
Yeah,
then Bryce was.
They're not asking him to do too much. It's real simple plays they're asking him to do.
Bryce was 4 of 6, 21 yards. Was it? His rating was 72.2. Corral 0 of 1.
He's still hurt.
He's still hurt.
Now Brown had 4 rushes for 24 yards.
He didn't dress out.
And Chuba had 4 rushes for 9 yards. And then I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go on to the Jets here. The Jets rushing. They got 81 yards rushing. The lead back.
Yeah.
𝐥𝐤𝐬, he had 6 rushes, 37 yards. 37 yards, average 6 point. He had with that one big run. That's what it is. His average is 6.2. Yeah.
So what does the numbers say for this game right now, Wiley? How we looking?
Well, we're looking like trash. I'm looking at our rush defense. We gave 81 yards in the first half. We gave up 103 yards in passing in the first.
We have a negative passing yards of 1 right now as a whole for a team. 33 rushing yards.
Yeah, we got negative. Yep.
-1. -1. This shit is unacceptable, Frank, for an offensive-minded coach to bring his ass out here a -1 yard for passing.
do we have? We got 1 sack. That's Barno. And we got tackle for loss. We got 2. And who did the tackles for loss?
Oh,
Rowe
my
has
God.
1 and Barno.
I just don't understand how can this guy sit here and hang his hat on being an offensive-minded coach. And one, they need to be signing whoever the hell they can get in here for this offensive line, number 1, after this game. 2, you need to get out here and put some fucking plays together, especially just for preseason by itself. Because we couldn't move the fucking football.
Shit. We gave up 3 sacks and 2 tackles for loss.
I hate to say it. Maybe Brother Leo was right. We're not a very good football team right now.
Nah.
He said it.
Well, also, you got to think, too. These guys been practicing against each other for, a couple, it's not like you.
They had one day of practice on Wiley. One day.
I know.
They canceled.
But there's a big difference between practicing somebody versus showing up on game day and playing.
There's a somewhat of an advantage, but okay. Shouldn't we have that same advantage?
Second time around, though, and we play a divisional game. That's when you know each other. You know what I mean?
Who's the Jets head coach?
Oh, that's was it Robert Saleh?
Robert Saleh.
Saleh, yeah.
So is Robert Saleh out here out coaching our very own Frank Wright right now?
They're aggressive. I was watching their hard knock stuff. Those guys are all about hitting somebody in the mouth repeatedly. Whether you win or lose, hit that person in the mouth. And the thing about it is, that's how Deuce is. But if you got a mild manner head coach, sometimes you got to and you got aggressive head coach. They take on the aggressive head coach mannerisms. For good or bad,
Oh, Lord have mercy.
And that's the thing I think people sometimes they don't realize. You got to be, the players take on the personality of the coach.
You know what, though?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just getting to the point, Wiley, because from what I saw, their screens, we can't stop the screens. We can't we can't stop the curl flats. I mean, everything underneath, they're giving it to us, and then we're not even making the tackles once we get to them.
Correct. And that's all it was.
It's the fundamentals that's killing us right now.
Mm-hmm.
Sloppy football.
Running, really, they only had that one big run. Other than that, they didn't really have. No, they wasn't really doing that much.
They kill us in the time of possession so far. So I think, like I said, we need to make. I want to see how Frank is going to make third quarter adjustments. Like I said, he's been outcoached in the first half by far. Now, even with Matt Corral coming back out here, or whoever he want to put at quarterback, you need to make some kind of noise because -1 for passing yards is just unacceptable.
You're right. I'm looking at their receiving numbers. The leading receivers are both of their backs.
Lord have mercy. Them boys showing Charleston, South Carolina. What the hell?
Yeah.
Why they showing my city?
Hey, those screens, right? Check it out. The one back, Carter, got 2 screens, average 17 yards a screen. The next guy, Israel.
I don't know.
I don't know. Next one was Israel. He had 3 screens, 10 yards per screen.
Baseball Billy on our ass. He said, I know y'all ain't upset.
No.
No, we're not upset. We just demand more.
Of course.
We expect more than this, Frank Wright. I expect you to coach a better game than this. Yes, Bryce looks good, but Bryce is not the only one who's playing out there. You need to make sure you had a game plan that come out here at least make us look competent.
I think he's just trying to get out of here without no injury. You know what I'm saying? That's all he tried to do.
Well, damn. -1 passing yards sound like injury to me. Somebody ass getting torched.
The offensive line is getting tortured, man.
You go a whole half of football and wasn't even able to put 20 yards up. Not even 20 yards, bro. That's embarrassing.
Well, you can't, yeah.
This practice, we beat them all week. Ain't no adjustments in preseason.
I
Shout out
ain't
to
seen
Baseball
in
Billy.
the game right now. He play right guard. He's not out there. No.
Pop must be on another damn show.
Michael
I don't know
Jordan playing right guard.
I don't know who Pop talking to.
Pop.
Yeah.
What the fuck you got going on, Pop?
He talking
to
to somebody on the phone.
Yeah, I'm talking to both.
Okay.
Oh.
We like, who Pop talking about?
I couldn't see what the hell you was talking about.
Man, they ain't there losing their mind in Discord, bro.
Hey,
Miss Marshall. What's up, Sharon Marshall? What's up with you?
Oh man, we
seen DJ score that touchdown for the Bears.
Oh, actual pass.
Lord have mercy. That's what I said. Them cats losing their mind in the Discord.
He's a walking trash can.
There we go.
Yeah. 2nd and 5, Matt Corral. Let me put the sound back up for y'all.
Deontay Brown is 77.
3 years with the Bears, has bounced around since. Another guy who's created a little
Matt Corral.
Who'd you throw it to?
When training camp.
Matt Corral tried to make a back-body pass. Lord have mercy.
Unless you're Aaron Rodgers. Coming out to the side, throwing it back against
your body over
It's a tough throw to make. And
Cody, where you at?
Great job of eluding that. But you just got to really set your feet and make it.
Look at Josh McCown. He's like, man, that shit was ass.
Corral takes the shotgun snap, steps up in the pocket, checks down to Brown, slips one tackler, gets across the 30. That's good enough for a first down to the 31, a gain of 6. We check in with Kevin Donnelly. Hey, Kevin, did you
35 right now? Can we get 5 yards?
Clearly got it in. See,
thank God for Spencer Brown.
Good job, Spencer Brown. I got some fluids in me.
Brown doing his thing, man.
All cushy up in there.
Hey, people ain't gonna get no. He ain't gonna get no run, man.
I'm not sure.
People gonna get cut.
He gonna get cut.
It was 13. Got cut.
Shi Smith waved in motion. Corral under center. Receiver to each
I don't know who
side.
13 is.
Smith stacks to
Look
the
at Michael Jordan, big sorry ass.
Corral lost the ball. Tries to dive.
Yeah, Demir Bird is out. He hamstrings.
And
man, Bird.
by the Panthers. Officials put up the 2 fingers.
I don't know who 13
Kevin,
is
just
right
scarf
now.
the rest of it down.
Yeah,
I'm good. Listen, I went in there to try to recuperate. You guys are in the box, all in that air conditioning, everything. It is hot down here.
Oh, Lord, Matt Corral fumbled the fucking ball.
But
number 12 is Shi Smith.
Trying to get some things together.
Lord have mercy.
And it wasn't maybe a few minutes later.
Spencer Brown got it.
Kicked out.
He got it
And
back.
me, I loved it. I loved it.
Corral ain't worth a damn.
Space for the players, no eavesdropping. Let's take care of business in house, and I loved
Hey,
it.
motherfucker, argue with me while see this boy got value.
Catch, slips a tackler.
They got Brown, Deontay Brown playing left guard. Okay.
Oh, have mercy.
13 yards on the play before Zaire Barnes made the tackle.
My chest.
A first down for Carolina.
My chest.
And,
DJ Moore scored a touchdown for the Bears. Oh, Lord, Sharon, you rubbing it in.
Oh, it's definitely, and everything's 3-step. And whether we talk,
we ain't even got a score. I'm disappointed.
Step from underneath the center, but the ball is coming out quick. It's a quick read, and the wide receivers and the tight ends are all on the same page, making the right reads and the right throws.
Corral under center, 3 wide. Shi Smith motions. He's now lined up slot. Here's the snap. Handoff Brown. Tries the right side. Has a crease across the 45. Out to the 49-yard line. Tackled right above the left ear of the Panther logo. Nice.
I tried to tell y'all Corral been ass. We can't even trade the fucker now.
Corral just hit his last pass. What y'all talking about?
And Kevin, just so you
Corral,
know, they say a hot dog is just as hydrating as a Gatorade. So, I mean, go ahead.
Thank God for Spencer Brown today.
I try to keep it a protein bar, and a banana. I had that.
Brown ain't trying to make the team, man.
Hey, Spencer Brown, he ain't playing.
2nd and 4.
He ain't
Handoff to Brown.
I'm telling you.
Laterally near side, and he lost.
I just wrote him down as player spotlight.
5 now from the Carolina 48.
We need what we talked about, how they had the cover over the benches there. We need someone to walk like 2 people carrying a cover over Donnelly down there so he doesn't get The heat on him.
Baseball Billy said Matt Corral got no value at all.
Because up here,
yeah, you're right.
Air conditioned, even though the windows are open, we don't really feel it.
I try to tell Goat that. Goat didn't want to listen.
I'm lying. I don't feel that bad. 3rd down and 5 ball.
Lord have mercy. Corral strip fumble. What the fuck happened to it?
You behind, Doc.
Hmm?
You behind, ain't you?
Hold on. Sound went away for a second, y'all. I said put some respect on Matt Corral. Man, nobody want no goddamn Matt Corral.
What? Flag. What was the flag?
Snugs Auto said Corral is ass, man. C already calling for Bryce to come back. Lord have mercy.
Might be right.
Jets recover. That's a strip sack. Jets ball at the Panther 35-yard line.
And that was on Matt Corral's open side, so he's got to have his head on a swivel.
I mean, Matt Corral just hold the fucking ball.
Off the same side.
Man, get this motherfucker off the damn.
Yeah, but you can't strip sack if you don't get your
defense. That unfortunate turnover by the offense has caused me to lose my interview, but I'm going to get him back when the offense gets to the field. Thank you, guys.
This son of a bitch is stupid.
It was Hector
who got beat?
Coming away.
Oh, who's 72?
And the fumble for Gang.
Michael Jordan.
Jets take over.
73.
At the Panther 34-yard line. New
Michael Jordan, big sorry ass.
Boyle.
Got whooped, man.
Former Green Bay Packer takes the snap, hands off Onyekanda, running off that left side. Inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 6. Second 4. Boyle played his college ball at UConn and Eastern Kentucky. Signed with Green Bay as an undrafted free agent in 2018. Was one
we look bad, bro.
Aaron Rodgers for a few years. And bounced around the league the last 4 seasons. Detroit, Chicago, and the Jets. Did start 3 games for the Lions in 2021. Boyle under center, I formation. Onyekanda the deep back. He gets the call, tries the left side, and he is dropped.
I mean, defense, can y'all do something? Can y'all get a stop somewhere?
That's Taylor Stallworth, 5th-year defensive tackle.
Yeah, put it away.
Third down, 4 to go. The Jets need to get to the 24 of Carolina.
Thank God for DJ Johnson making a tackle.
Shotgun, 3 wide, 2 to the right. Here's the snap. Looks right.
There's a DJ Johnson signing?
Yeah, he made a tackle.
Star Wars did that,
25-yard line.
Have a DJ.
The 22. It's an for first down. 9:18 to go. Third quarter, Jets lead 13-0.
My man said I'm wasting my good E&J for this.
One thing I think just as far as when we talk about defense, and it's 3rd and 4. So as a cornerback, I'm already playing 7 yards off.
7 or 4 here.
Backpedal, I'm putting myself 10 yards
Mark
off.
Milton out
can't
there.
Stop the ball on 3rd and 4.
Boyle again under center, 2 tight ends. Onyekanda the running back. Snap, handoff of Onyekanda. Bulldozes straight ahead inside the 20. Up to the 18-yard line. Pick up a 4. 2nd down. 6 to go. Jets now bringing in another tight end, Travis Diane at running back. Panthers bring in an extra defensive back.
Then Brandon Smith want to play Royal Rumble and fight that motherfucker over there. We over here losing. What type of shit is this? Can't even get a damn pick 6. Lord have mercy. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. What is this here today? I just came to the conclusion, man. I've came to the conclusion that the Panthers just they like to let me down, man.
Hey,
Across the 30, to the 35-yard line.
Yeah, what's up,
Franklin
Paul?
Can you hear me?
was a special teams.
Remember what I said early on
/
two fans in the stand, right?
What's
That one of them special teamers gonna have to step up and probably play corner or safety.
It's Stanley Oliver.
Hey,
Yeah.
You said Sam Franklin. You would like
Sam Franklin or STO.
Yeah, Stanley. They got him playing big. They got him playing nickel.
a man said he waited all day for this shit. It's preseason, but we might be in for a long year. Well, I try to tell y'all that.
Pick. He got a pick.
Yeah, we got a pick. Yay.
Who was that?
Sam Franklin.
Sam Franklin.
Oh shit! Dang.
I told you.
Oh, they switched quarterbacks. I see.
Yeah, it's third string. He got to pick against the. Come on, man.
Third string guy.
That pick to me don't even count.
But hey, defense did something though. Come on, man. You said the defense they do something. Yeah, you're like, oh fuck, it's third string.
Well, hell, that's when they had the other quarterback in. I wanted to do something.
I thought they still had him in.
Man. Cat said, yo, we've been terrible all game. Niggas be happy with the pick.
Exactly. We can't be happy for nothing. We can't be happy for nothing.
Score.
You ain't right, man.
Oh, man, that shit hurt. No emotions on preseasons. Can't get high or low off of any preseason. I hear you, baseball, Billy. 704 said we foul. He should have scored. I've seen crazy shit happen.
Spencer Brown gonna make the team, man. I think people's gonna get cut.
I just don't know what to say right now, Wiley. I'm sinking it all in. I'm just watching this game and I'm like so upset. I know it's preseason, but it's like it giving me Matt Rule vibes right now.
Yeah, I can't stand it because it's one of those things where the Jets are gonna be the Jets all day long, every day, and we keep playing like you can turn the fucking switch on and off. No.
Exactly. I mean, damn. Like my man said, he waited all day for this shit just to be let down.
Standing next to me.
Yeah, me too.
What about the turnover? Talk about
last
what you
time
saw out there. How about
I seen the Panthers going crazy in preseason.
I don't even want to talk about it.
They lost down there every damn game.
Okay. Yep, we said the other day. You right.
Back to the house, man.
Right. I don't care. They don't win no
Shout out
preseason
to my boy
games.
Sam, man. We got to work on cutting the cones and stuff.
The times that we didn't win those preseason games, we did good in the season. You know what I mean?
Right. That's what I'm saying. I've seen us go crazy in preseason, and then regular season got ass whooped.
Be trash.
Shaq being in the middle, kind of finding your home, your place.
Man, Shaq been the glue to the defense. Me just playing next to him, kind of picking his mind. And
that Sam Franklin and STL standing beside each other.
Passing that knowledge on to me, man. Just helped me,
I'm mad I wasted a slab of ribs on this shit,
higher level, seeing things.
Well, at least you got something good out of it today.
5 yards and being on the ball, get, a little challenging. But
thank God for Spencer Brown, man. He's been the one highlight.
Spencer Brown, let's go.
Well, we're coming up on third and 6 here. I'll ask you another question. What's it been like to go through this defense, the change in philosophy? You were here last year. Now it's a lot of different schemes and a different defense. How's it been going?
Oh man, it's a blessing, man. We're finding ways, from last year to this year to move me around and stuff like that, and kind of find that scheme, man. We'll see it when week 1 comes against Atlanta, and we'll see that from there on.
Thanks so much, Frankie. Back to you.
Corral
Frankie Louvu
throws a screen. It's caught by Derek Wright.
Are you kidding me?
He did not go down until he crossed midfield.
Bro, that man can't throw for shit.
We do have a flag.
Are you kidding me?
Far side of the field.
Across the line of scrimmage.
That would be a loss of down if he did.
Yeah, I think that's what they're going to call here.
Oh, my God.
Well,
this shit is
got a bit of
terrible.
Quarterback was beyond the line of scrimmage when the pass was thrown.
Look.
5-yard penalty. Loss of down. 4th down.
Yeah, that's the big part of that loss of down. So 4th down, it negates what would have been a first down play, but Corral was scrambling as things broke down. It was part
Corral
of
a
his forte
jackass.
Miss. Able to
That
make
boy-
magic when
that boy
things
dumb.
broke down. And right now, nobody out there for the Panthers.
Challenging this. I'm challenging this too. They say any part can be behind the line of scrimmage. I think his
Lord have mercy.
might have been behind.
This fucker say his pinky
The
toe.
line of scrimmage was the 38-yard line. So we'll see if we can watch that replay one more time. Panthers want this
Hey, man.
to be looked
Matt
at
Corral.
again.
It was a good throw. That's not the dead run, so it was actually a very impressive throw, regardless of the outcome of this call.
Well, we talk about, the things that Matt Corral has and possesses and the talent that he has. I mean, he is a really good quarterback from what we saw.
That was a great catch.
And he's able to make plays like that
By
are
Derek
just,
Wright.
unscripted
catch.
plays.
Lord
Now,
have
obviously,
mercy.
do we want to throw the ball when we're behind the line of scrimmage? Absolutely. But
After review, the passer's back leg was at the line of scrimmage. Therefore, it is not an illegal forward pass. The result of the play is a first down at the 50-yard line.
So, Anish, the one guy that doesn't have to wear glasses up here, at least for part of the broadcast, Kurt Coleman, spotted that on first glance.
After this third string.
Correct call, good call on that one, Kurt.
hey, it's a team effort up here in the booth. We just like everyone else, we are working through it.
Preseason for all of us, right? That's how the line goes.
Hey, we talking about
First and 10 now, ball
Matt,
at
but
midfield.
Matt ain't
Corral
got
under center,
no
two tight ends.
well, very little
Rims in motion.
snaps in practice. So this
There's
is
the
his
snap.
practice.
Give
We
to
watched
Brown.
this
Hit the
practice.
backfield. Breaks the tackle. Gets across
Really
the
wildin'.
field. And dropped down the logo.
Dude, they
of
didn't get no
28
snaps.
of the New York Jets. And
He got more snaps
I
here
believe
than he
that is
got the
first
whole
time
damn
today the Panthers have been
practice.
in
Am
enemy
I wrong?
territory.
Yep. I remember when McCaffrey
You know
was here
what,
last
Wiley?
year,
I
talking
usually
about
would have the
training camp
strength
and
to
how
go
Spencer
at it.
Brown played. He was a big fan of Spencer Brown. He's got talent. He's a bigger back.
I don't
Bigger
even got
back,
the
he works
strength,
hard, he puts his
man.
foot in the ground,
Look
takes
at you.
upfield.
Look at
The
you.
one thing I would say sometimes he tries to bounce the ball a little bit too much, but I love his aggressiveness when he has the ball in his hands.
Former undrafted free agent out of UAB. Corral in the shotgun. Takes the snap.
What up?
Looking, throws downfield, caught by right at the 40.
I would like to see
Spins
that.
around, went backwards.
Everybody
Spins
knew
on,
that was a run play
flag
just now.
down. Right gets
How
inside the
predictable.
40 to about the 37-yard line, but there is a penalty marker.
Shi Smith is injured where the penalty marker
Shi
was
Smith
thrown
hurt.
down. And we'll get another look at what happened at the end of the play there. Looked like Shi was just delivering a block and maybe injured himself. Already Demir Bird going down in practice this past week with a hamstring. That'll keep him out 6 to 8 weeks.
Personal foul. Blindside block. Number 12, offense. 15-yard penalty. Replay second down.
So the flag is also
I like
on Shi
Derek Wright.
Smith, the injured player.
Yeah, he just worked harder than he had to, though.
You never want to see anybody get hurt. But the one thing this receiving room has this year that they didn't have last year is there's more depth. Yes, you
Shi
had
Smith
at the
down.
beginning of last year DJ Moore and Robbie.
I'll may take care of itself.
Proven going
Do
into last
it,
year.
Trish.
Shi Smith, probably your best option after that. And Smith was really the number 3 guy most of the season. Trips to the right. Corral takes the shotgun snap. Screen pass to Brown. He's got the 40. And
The man said at this point, put Sir Purr at quarterback.
I should say, yep. At the
damn.
So not much on the play. Lost a couple of yards.
Yeah,
Nah, we
this
can't even do screens,
just
bro.
goes to show how much a penalty can really kind of kill the drive right now. We do have an opportunity still to convert here on 3rd and 18, but it really does swing the momentum. And it was a block that was not going to help anything that Derek Wright was doing.
I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this,
Third
man?
down, 18 to go. Ball on the 42. Trips right again. Raheem Blackshear into the game at running back. Corral in the gun. Corral the snap. Fires. Completes to Tommy Tremble. And
Lord
he makes the
have
catch
mercy.
to about
Oh,
the
my God.
46-yard line of New York. Sets up a 4th down. Now, this staff does
Oh,
use
Lord
analytics.
have
I'm gonna go for it
mercy.
here.
And of course, this is a time to work on things where, as you said, the outcome not as important as getting situational football, so they will stay out there.
Y'all better hope none of our starters go out.
Our passing game is actually working.
I'm telling you.
And you put yourself back into a 4th and 6, which is very manageable. Something quick, stops, hitches. But those are all open right now.
I just don't understand it.
Coverage that the Jets are showing.
All I hear ranting and raving about this coaching staff, this coaching staff, this coaching staff, and get out here, and the coaching staff look non-existent.
Frank Reich will talk about this 4th down play on the other side. 3:22 to go, 3rd quarter. Panthers still looking to get on the board. You're listening to Panthers football presented by Morris Jenkins.
It's time to hit the field in a truck that's built to leave the competition on the sidelines. GMC
Oh,
Sierra,
hammers.
with winning features like the world's first available 6-function multi-pro tailgate that lets you load, unload, and access the cargo box quicker and easier for game-changing performance. And Sierra is engineered with the strength of rolled steel
I just don't know what it is.
proving grounds. Test drive your new GMC Sierra today and score extra points with a great deal.
I told y'all this motherfucker y'all see on the screen ain't called one play in the NFL, and y'all argue me down. Say Thomas Brown was worth a damn.
That's right, Jim. With an irresistible taste and
know
zero
what,
sugar,
Q?
Coke Zero
It's the
Sugar is a
preseason.
must-try for
Stop,
any sports fan.
That's the worst part.
Wait,
We ain't even
Jim,
seen that yet.
Right now, we're
Yeah, but they keeping it all vanilla.
Well, hell, add a little flavor to it. Shit.
Take a taste, Jen.
Really?
No,
Plus,
not right now,
I'm
Jen.
serious.
We got a game to call.
Matt Corral hasn't been getting no snaps.
Panthers football is heard
He just
exclusively
snaps. He
on the
gets.
Carolina Panthers radio network.
Hey, see, you remember when Thanos say it all come back to me?
To face the Giants.
That's
Kickoff on the network
yeah.
is set for 7 o'clock. Presented by Morris Jenkins, official heating, air conditioning, and plumbing service.
I ain't got to chase you. You gonna come right back to me.
It's game day, a day where great food, friends, and family always come together. And bringing people together is what Harris Teeter is all about. We make sure you have the best and most delicious game day foods.
What the fuck,
Whether
man?
you're heading to the stadium or making your own tailgate at home, Harris Teeter
Tom bring his ass
shop for groceries.
on every
You can
live.
save big on your game day celebration
And he the
just by
number one
joining in.
motherfucker
Sign
telling
up
us we
today
should
and
talk
save hundreds of
positive
dollars per
about the
month.
team.
Harris Teeter, let's game day together.
Won't y'all talk positive about the
Radio
team?
Network, live from the Honda dealers of the Carolinas broadcast booth.
I'm on your ass, Twan.
13-0 Panthers trail the Jets. We pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Carolina Panthers radio network.
A man said vanilla, chocolate, strawberry. I don't give a damn. We look bad.
Frank Reich made it very clear this week the Panthers offensively and defensively will show a fraction of what you'll
Thanks.
see in the
Relax and
regular
talk
season.
sports.
So it's a 4th down.
The more and more I let it out, the better I'll feel.
46. Corral is in the gun. Blackshear's the running back. 4 wide, 3 to the right.
He talk like he on the toilet.
Movement up front. And again,
Man,
these are the
it
things you've been
just
talking
this
about,
team
Kurt.
is always with the bullshit.
Start. Number 83. Offense. 5-yard penalty.
You ain't gotta worry about the tickets being no more than $100 this year.
Yeah, not good time.
No, I mean, I'm going to give him a pass because he has made some good plays on this drive. But 4th and 6, now you're putting yourself at 4th and 11.
Wims wide to the right. C.J. Saunders slot right. Derek Wright wide left. Corral in the shotgun. Trimble the tight end. The snap. Corral throws downfield to who? I'm not sure. Miscommunication there. Wims was in the area, and it's a turnover on downs.
I don't get it, man.
I think it's hard to say.
Second and third string bad. I told y'all these fuckers on second and third string wasn't worth a damn. Nobody wanted to listen.
You don't know who was right and who was wrong.
It looked like he might have had Tommy Trimble, too, on that little tight end wheel route. So the Jets take over. 3:17 to go, 3rd quarter, 13-0 New York. Tim Boyle, who threw an interception on his last drive, under center, 2 tight ends, takes the snap, fakes to Abanikanda, rolls right, throws right. He's got 𝐥𝐤𝐤 in the flat. He's got the 35, 30, and then shoved out of bounds at the 28-yard line. Pickup of 29, a first down for the Jets. 𝐦𝐨𝐫, the only touchdown of this game, right before halftime on a 2-yard bootleg from Zach Wilson.
Yeah, if I were just going to review our defense right now, bootlegs, play action passes, our eyes have not been as disciplined as you would want out of the defense, but tackling has been pretty shored up for the most part. Just that's something that you have to continue to work on and progress as these weeks go on.
Out of the I formation, Abanikanda running right side, trying for the edge. And he gets inside the 25 to about the 24. Second down and 6 after a gain of 4.
Lord have mercy. We look bad, man. It is what it is.
Boyle hands off of Abanikanda. Right up the middle. And he is slowed up.
Yeah, Brandon
As he
Smith
gets
is
to
down
about
tackle.
the 20-yard line. It sets up a third down and short.
Man say his
Less than
son
2 minutes to
football
go,
game
third
this
quarter.
morning looked better than this.
Jets now in the red zone with a 13-0 lead on the Panthers.
You like this rule, Kurt, where they just do the one cut down at the end? Seems to make sense since the backups
Hey,
so much of the
Q.
season games instead of
Hey, Q.
cuts that would come.
What's up,
Did
Ron?
the,
What's up?
did the Jets play in
preseason games?
another
You don't
game?
need to make all those cuts right away.
They
And
played
it
this
allows
second
the
game they
roster
playing
guys
at, right?
that may not be getting the opportunities to get seen.
I don't
They played the
know.
Hall of Fame game.
Close the third and short game.
Did the Jets play in that?
Shy, so fourth
Yeah.
down and 1, and we check in with Kevin Donnelly.
So you mean to tell me we got them on a short week?
I think they played in the Hall of Fame game. The reason why I'm saying it because they're probably ahead of
in
us.
this wide receiver room. What do you like about it so far?
The receiver room?
Yep.
Oh, I love the receiver room. A bunch of guys that can make a lot of plays with the ball in their hands, you know, after the catch, and a lot of vets, you know. I mean, we got Adam, you know, and DJ in there, and you know, it's just a great vibe, and I like what everybody's bringing to the table. Is a lot of different vibes, and then they're all getting along with Bryce and getting together all the time and stuff. And it's just a real tight group right now, and I'm liking it.
Fantastic. Jets first down. They continue their drive. Now, for you, what's it been like working with Frank Reich as head coach, and what has he brought to this team?
It's kind of similar offense to the one I was just at, because Nick Sirianni was under Frank in Indianapolis, so it's pretty much the same offense. And the way Frank is, he's just cool, calm, and collective, but he likes working hard and likes getting work done. So, but I'm loving Frank and embracing everything that he's bringing to the table. And, you know, he told us he's going to give us all he got, and that's all I can do the same. So.
I got one more for you. You've been a Pro Bowler, right? You've been in the league. You bring some experience. What are you seeing from Bryce Young that will lead you to believe he's going to be a good quarterback for this Carolina Panthers team?
Just his attention to detail and him just, you know, he's there early, last one leaving type stuff, and just real sharp in the meeting rooms and stuff like that, and always trying to get feedback from us and all the older players. He's really catching on quick, and all I can say is, I said it before, Alabama doing a great job with those quarterbacks.
Well, thank you so much, man. Good luck this season. All right.
Bryce Young to Mac Jones. There's 4 Alabama quarterbacks starting.
Oh boy, I just watched that DJ Moore touchdown. I was so disappointed.
We'll think about it during the commercial break. 13.
Lord have mercy.
I think Panthers trail. We go to the fourth quarter. This is the Carolina Panthers Radio Network.
Look at this shit here.
Look like Mingo and dress out.
Just look at this shit here.
Nah. Don't look like
Hey, man.
Like they ain't have him go out there. He didn't look like he had pads on. The baller had on a t-shirt. Mingo ain't had no pads on. He had a jersey on, but no pads. Unless he already took them off or something. I think what they're doing is that they already had their mind of who they're gonna keep, and right now they're doing an assessment of who they're not gonna keep.
Man, shout out to 2 Block for that Cash App. We appreciate you,
that.
brother, as well as Lamont Frazier. We appreciate you, bro, for that donation.
Yes, sir. We appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Yes, sir. If anybody else want to give, y'all see it, man. Y'all can super chat or y'all can hit Dub Q09. Lord have mercy. Anything will be greatly appreciated right now.
What up, Peter Quick? Yeah, hit all the cash apps.
Yes, sir. Let's scroll across the bottom. DJ Johnson can't get a sack because they really just running the. What is it?
DJ can't get a sack because they really just running the ball.
Yeah. That's one of them things, driver.
Baseball Billy said, about to go beat the old lady. I'll holler. That's right, man. Take it out on that puss.
He about to go get to the puss.
That's what's up, man.
What up, Pete?
Jay Issue.
What's going on?
See you, brother.
Man, how you feeling about the little 44 yards of offense we got so far?
Man, outside of that bullshit, I don't know, man. I mean, I've been having concerns with that line, and it just proved me right.
Jalen Hurts.
Shit, I'm about to go to.
Go ahead, Jay.
I said, seeing how that offense was doing with Bryce, man, my concern always been with that offensive line. I don't know if did Cam Irvin have first reps right there?
No.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
Yeah, we like my man right here said, we might not even score, bro. I mean, I'm on Frank Wright ass all week. I hope y'all know that. I hope y'all understand. Thomas Brown, Frank Wright, this coaching staff that's supposed to be the Avengers. I'm on y'all ass all week long. And here they about to score. Them boys is 1st and goal right now. I mean, this right here. Oh, there go Red Swarm out of the blue. Petey Quick say, I understand y'all frustrations, but y'all worried too soon. So when the fuck I supposed to not be worried? I told you guys to pump your brakes and lower your expectations. They're gonna go. Go, bring your ass on the live. Oh man, these bitches scored just now.
Of course. Just a preseason, brother.
Yeah, well. Yeah, well. Yeah. 19 to nothing right now. Your boy Red Swarm in the chat, Wiley. He ready for your ass.
I'm ready for him. Hey, if he think this is what's gonna happen week 1, okay.
I like that energy, Wiley. I like that energy.
My man said your expectations was too high. This is preseason, so excuse the fuck out of me for wanting just a first down. Excuse me. My expectation was the team was going to at least get a first down, no matter who the fuck in.
We got a couple first downs. Come on, man.
I mean, shouldn't that be your expectation as a fan? At least see competent football?
That's true, but remember what I just said earlier. I bet you y'all went to the practices. How many snaps did you see Matt Corral get?
They were doing it by twos. So Bryce would get 2 snaps, then Dalton would get 2 snaps, and then Corral would get 2 snaps.
According to the thing, well, all right. Because all I know is I was listening to y'all guys and listening to other guys like who was it, Charlotte Vibe, and then PNP, and also Unnecessary Bluntness, and they were giving the snaps, and Matt wouldn't get that many snaps, so this is his snaps. It's all good, and it's not like the offensive line he playing with today is.
Petey Quick, ain't no link. We ain't opening up no chat no time soon. I'm about to send you the link. What the fuck you gonna tell me right now that I already don't know? Lord have mercy. I just expected competent offensive showcasing because when y'all go out and y'all hire Frank Wright and y'all say, hey, we got an offensive minded coach, but you don't see no fucking offense in the preseason. I'm like, well, damn. Excuse the fuck out of me for listening to what y'all saying. Q crying. PD quick. Kiss my black ass. Red Swan said, Wally, stop fooling yourself.
Okay. Hey, you heard what our linebacker said. Oh, we ain't playing nothing right now. Wait till week one. You heard what Lubu said. Wait till week
Shout
one.
out to the whole Panther team. Yes, sir. It is 20-0. The Panthers are getting their ass cut. Welcome to the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure you like the video on your way in or out.
Okay, I have a question, Q.
What's up, Doc?
So the Texans won their game.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna lose our game. What situation would you rather be in?
I mean, hell, there ain't really too much difference because if you look at the offensive line of the Texans, they look about the same damn bit as our offensive line right now.
But they won their game.
Yeah, well, hey, whatever floats your boat. I'm just telling you, I expected a little bit more fluent, just a little bit more fluent offense, man, just a little bit. Because, like I said, everybody was around here sticking their chests out about this fucking guru of a goddamn what Jim Caldwell, Dom Capers in the crew, motherfucker named Thomas Brown, Frank Wright. I keep hearing so much about this coaching staff, but hell, I ain't seen nothing on showcase at all. Not even a play.
That is true. I don't, to me, that's that
all
Ron
I'm saying.
Rivera. That's that Ron Rivera bullshit. You know how they want to act like they can turn it on and turn it off.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all about see the guy that played, the coach at the Texans, he made them play hard every play. Our guys out there, well, this is just the preseason. That's a cultural thing, you know what I mean?
But if that's the approach,
that
you're taking, saying it's just a preseason game, you already fucking lost before you walk your ass in here.
Correct, and that's how I don't like. I don't like that part. I can't stand that part, and that's what we've been doing around here forever.
Who was that, Sullivan? Who caught that ball?
It's not. That was Shy Smith that caught that.
Shy Smith? Oh, all right. Mr. Drug dealer.
Yeah, the drug dealer caught one. He another one. My man Red Swan said preseason momentum carries over to the regular season. Yes, it do. I truly do believe that.
Nope.
No, it don't.
No, it don't. Because nope.
No, it don't.
Every time we had a bad preseason, we had a winning season.
Let's go, Black here. That's what I want to see. Let him get some run. Thank you.
Yeah. Red Swarm, he on your ass already, and y'all ain't even get to y'all show.
I hope he get his everything together. So when he's crying in front of me,
that's right, Deuce. Get him, Deuce.
Yeah. I'll be damned.
Cool.
Oh, Lord, Matt Corral went down for a sack. What else is new? Oh, man, this play calling is horrible. This offensive line is horrible. I might owe Leo some money. He said Miles Sanders ain't gonna get 1,000 yards. I'll be damned. Nah, Mud ain't Outlaws. Bryce Young took 2 hits, but he had looked good in his showcasing. He had 26 yards and he was 4 of 6. So he had looked really good. It's just the rest of the bullshit, man. The offensive line is horrible. The play calling is very, very, very predictable. Like I said, we're being beat on both sides of the football. 𝐥𝐢𝐤𝐤 ain't calling shit for the defense. So I mean, like I said, excuse the hell out of me for my expectations for these coaches when they went and spent all this money to bring these guys in. I thought it was going to be a lot better than this. Oh, Wiley, red swam on your ass. He said, "What the hell you mean turn on and turn off? When did y'all turn it on today?" Oh shit!
I said for the season when we start the season. See, Red Swan being a smart ass right now. It's all good, bro. Red, go ahead. Make it worse for yourself. Make it worse for yourself, brother.
Well,
You're gonna
damn,
be like,
Wiley.
hey, Red, don't understand this. Red, it's like you're gonna be on zero week at airborne school. That's what you're gonna be like. You're gonna be hurting. You're gonna be begging for this game to be over. I'm gonna be laughing the whole time.
Mud ain't got lost it. No, he didn't. The only good thing about today is Federer got a good look at our troubled areas of concern. Now we need to make some damn calls and fix it ASAP. Shout out to Jeff Wall for the fucking chat of the day. God damn, bro. Woo-wee. That's the truest statement I have seen. I'm gonna leave that bitch up on the screen for a little minute. Shout out to him.
Yo, see, why you ain't in the Discord, man? Why you ain't over here?
What the fuck you need to look at that for?
You relax.
Yeah. Lord have mercy. Here we go. See what I took? 4 for 6, 21 yards, Q. Oh, red swarm on your ass, Wiley.
Super Bowl, here we go.
It's preseason. You know what? I don't even get up on this. Matter of fact, hey, watch this. Hey,
I'm gonna drop the link at the end of the show. At the end of the show.
Hey, roll it back. Hey, me and Pop said, both Pop and I said, preseason we don't care about. Also, we said in another show now when we were talking about this, was every time we had a bad preseason, we had an excellent season. So I'll take a bad preseason.
Oh, Wiley, he on your ass. He said, "You still say you got a top offensive line?"
Okay. I guess
Red,
not.
Don't use all your Annie right here on preseason.
Yeah, he's dropping full load on preseason.
Right. Save some for later.
He ain't got nothing. He already out. He done used all his ammo. All his ammo. Mm-hmm.
Well, the score, just in case you can't see it on the screen right there, it says 13-0, but the score is 20-0. They haven't updated it on the screen, so yeah.
Bumper
One of those
Pool,
things.
Number 47. I want to see him.
I'm gonna put the sound back on.
Mickey, what the hell you talking?
We talked about. I am a competitor. This is me. Lack of a better terms, I will go out fighting.
20-0 in the fourth quarter of a preseason game. If I'm not going to poke the bear now,
they got another first down.
Steve Smith got you before the game started.
I thought we were friends too, guys, and so for everyone on the air, I was not sitting at my seat, and they let Agent 89 come in.
I did. It wasn't a they. Jim wasn't here. Don't blame him.
I wasn't here. That's my
20-minute
dinner break.
He was writing on my notes, everyone. So, Agent 89, I'm coming back after you.
You could sell that on eBay for good money.
Okay.
Steve Smith signed
There is a part 2 to this story after this play. 2nd and 4 from the 43-yard line. Boyle under center. Handoff Crockett.
Baseball Billy said a good thing about today. We was humbled. We're back on earth and our head are out the clouds. Fans, coaches, players are all humble.
Holding number 63. Offense, 10-yard penalty, second down.
Hey, get back to the game.
Hey guys, no, you ready to go? I got Icky
Come
right
look
here.
at Icky.
All right.
Man, ain't nothing on that motherfucking field, Pop.
Right here.
I want to see Bumper Pool.
Second year, the growth process. How's it feeling for you getting accustomed to this new offense?
Bumper Pool went in a whole nother direction just now.
Came in with some great ideas, and we kind of all just been responding to it.
He went a whole nother direction.
He getting training camp. The offense didn't.
Ain't Bumper Pool 47?
Obviously, but there's so much more potential than we've seen.
That bitch went to the right, and the whole play went to the left.
We've seen about the operation.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely a lot of weapons we got. Definitely just got to piece some things together. That's definitely the message. We're definitely gonna analyze this film, and learn, see what we got to work on. We're gonna fix some of those.
Lord
things.
have mercy.
Great. Listen, before I let you go, I'm gonna give you the mic, and you're gonna
another damn screen.
My pass set and see if I still got it.
It's decent. It's decent for you. Inside guy. Definitely.
I got a decent, man. I got a decent. My man. Have a great season.
Good tackle,
There's
boy.
A screen pass to die breaking tackles. First down for the Jets. On third
that's another guy that's trying to make the team.
Legs, misdirection, screen passes. That
they ain't catching with the screen that time. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Absolutely.
Good stuff.
That's been their bread and butter, especially because we flow very fast. And when you have a team that, like I keep saying, a defense that runs to the ball quickly, this is how you kind of offset and slow them down. But I do love how Kevin, you told our only kicker on the roster to move out of your way when you were past that.
You saw that? Oh my gosh. What am I doing
Give
down
a good
here?
look at Barno.
Boyle takes the snap, hands off the die, one cut, straight up the middle, another nice run.
Nobody can make a fucking tackle look like.
First down to the 26. All right, let's finish the Steve Smith story. So Kurt Coleman, Steve Smith comes into the booth pregame, scribbles on your notes. You didn't like it. However, you did get him a couple of years ago at the airport?
Yeah, so the part one of the story is we were traveling from Indianapolis, and us up here on the radio side.
Sam Franklin missed a good tackle.
People heading through the waiting line, security line. I happened to get in well with the TSA agent, and I said, that guy behind me over there,
crazy.
Can you please stop him?
Van running down.
Well, he took a liking to that and made him go through the scanner about 3 or 4 times. and if anyone knows Smitty, you don't want to mess with him too much, but I thought.
Oh, he wasn't happy?
It was really funny. I told him it was me right away, so he didn't get mad at anyone else, but it was a little friendly prank.
Everett, just put the fucking clipboard down, you dumbass.
Notes being written on them compared to TSA agents' involvement.
I mean, there's still 2 more preseason games, Jim.
That is true. Only 1 road trip, though.
Second down and 5. Here's DeMaurier Crockett. Hammerheads for about a yard, maybe 2. Third down coming up. Crockett on his 5th team since entering the league in 2019 out of Missouri.
I was thinking of that Tim Boyle as well. Green Bay,
Detroit, you
Detroit,
missed that
Chicago,
tackle, bro.
quarterback now with the Jets.
Nah, Burns didn't play today. Morgan Captain Mo.
Exactly.
No YGM.
Eastern Kentucky. That's a lot of travel. That's a lot of transfer portal.
I thought I saw YGM walk around with his jersey and his pants.
Right, right, he's number 31. He's on the right side of your the field. Raise your right, put a tackle. Look out. Good job, boy.
Yeah, man. Good
Here's
shit,
the
bro.
snap. Handoff straight up the gut. That's going to be about, looked like the initial spot was short. The surge and the second effort.
Another person going to keep
Gets
my
the
eye
ball
on
inside the
Rajon.
15 to the 14. Needed 3. Got 5. First down Jets. 4:22 to go. Fourth quarter.
I see DJ out there.
Or rather, DeMaurier Crockett getting the call there.
Jets have really possessed the ball today. 62 plays to 40 offensive snaps for the Panthers. They've held the ball for 11 more minutes than the Panthers have had it so far.
Second preseason game for the Jets, who played Cleveland in the Hall of Fame game in Canton. Preseason opener for the Panthers. Boyle takes.
Well, that's the first down.
Screen pass.
How the
Right
hell did
side
that
is
happen?
complete. 10 and down to the 7-yard line. That's Alex Erickson, former Panther great.
I'm not low-hanging fruit. I'm not.
No, okay.
Not here. Just watching the
That
game.
goddamn
okay
goal.
over here, Jim? I'm good. I'm a Panther. Like, there's nowhere good to go with that. It's just.
Sometimes you just got to let it fall to the floor. 5-second rule.
This is where we try the jokes out, right?
Here is it's preseason. You see what sticks. First down
hit,
goal now
38.
from the 3. That's what Frank Reich was talking about the other day.
We had some wise coaching advice that try the jokes out of the preseason, see what you're going to use for the regular season.
He was telling Bryce Young about how Chris Rock would go into these small clubs, and he goes, you would see the Netflix and the HBO specials, and it's this material that has you laughing and cackling.
Look like DJ Johnson out there.
These clubs, and he'd bomb. That's what
Yeah, I
we're doing
said
now.
DJ.
Well, I do hope if I happen to see
We need
Chris
20
Rock live,
we
wherever
need
that
20
is
sacks.
at, I hope they are some funny jokes.
A whole KJ issue.
First down goal from the 3. Handoff to Dye. Stutter step.
I'm more about to score again, bro.
White shirts lost a yard. Second and goal. 2:20 to go. Fourth quarter.
What happened, Q?
𝐥𝐤𝐬. Kevin Donnelly.
They about to
down
score
the
again.
sideline.
You got Donnelly doing offensive stance down there.
If I'm an offensive coordinator,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
James,
say
you missing
I'm
DJ Johnson.
around the 4-yard line. What has worked?
I don't
well down here in the
understand
red
it,
zone?
man.
Bootleg. I mean, it's bread
Emerald,
and butter when they run down.
be worth a
We're
damn.
at the 2-minute warning. Second and goal. Jets.
Come on, let's start. Let's do a goal line front.
We'll be back.
Come on.
Here on the Carolina Panthers Radio Network.
Thank God. Good stop. Finally, a positive defensive play. $27-0 on people saying just preseason. No pride in your team. If you are a competitor, no way you want to get beat like this, even in a preseason game. Shout out to fucking Calvin Moore, man. God damn. Have some fucking pride around here, man. I appreciate that comment, brother. Shout out James. My man said we look like doo-doo. Keep pounding. You need to tell them to keep pounding because these motherfuckers ain't out there pounding. 𝐥𝐢𝐤𝐤. The shit is absolutely sad, bruh.
Just bent over and gave it up, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Them boy done gave up draws, puss, everything. All that. Coochie all up in there.
He said draw and puss. Wow.
Yes, sir. After this, we had a 2-minute warning. We're going to open up the chat for everybody. After this 2-minute warning, once the game ends, we're going to open up the chat.
Carolina's broadcast booth, and it's preseason, so again, everything you see is with a grain of salt. The Panthers did not want to show much offensively or defensively, but again, it's a world of
This don't make no damn
takes and
sense.
snap judgment. So
This don't make no
I'm sure
damn
there will
sense,
be a
bro.
narrative to come out of this game, and after this little sequence here, we'll see what happens on this drive. Kurt, I want to get from you. What do you think will be said, and then having played.
We so bad the damn thing cut off. The damn broadcast cut off. Ain't that a shame? Ain't that a shame?
Said it's over that shit. I would be too.
The goddamn broadcast said, fuck it. – . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Now, that don't make no damn sense right there. Even the broadcast got tired.
Stop overreacting.
I mean, Wally, we gotta discuss this, man. We can't just, be okay with it. It's all
No,
right to have
but
feelings.
hold on, I got you. But think about it. They already played a preseason game. That means they're already 2 weeks ahead of us.
Why?
So Wally, you telling me the Jets is making it to the Super Bowl?
No, I said no. What I said was this: they already played a preseason game, so they already went through the lumps that we're going.
No, but you saying they got it all figured out. That's
No, I didn't
besides
say
the
that.
point.
I didn't say that.
That's what you hitting at.
No, I ain't. I'm telling you what I'm telling you. I'm not hitting that none of that bullshit you just said. Go ahead.
They got a game under their belt or not. It don't matter. We just turned over. It is what it is.
Wally,
Preseason,
I get you trying to be part. See, that's what I'm saying. Where's your pride at, Wally?
Wally ready for week 1. Red Swarm finna,
Hey,
you know what I mean? Red Swarm finna
We'll
have a feat.
see. We'll see when the season starts.
You seem okay, by the way, Wally. You seem okay.
You okay? We get our ass cut like this right here just because it's preseason. It don't matter to you.
I said it earlier. I don't think you got it. Who you rather be? You
They
rather
couldn't
be?
even get 3 points.
Oh no, I got it.
No, you rather be the Texans that won, or you rather be us? Which one?
I mean,
well, right now I can't really tell the difference because even though they won the goddamn game, they look like shit. We losing the game, it look like shit. So what's the difference?
They won though. I'm just
Why
saying.
there's no points on the board?
Lord have mercy. Why they got
at
that?
least a kick.
Don't matter.
Lord have mercy. You take anything.
No, I didn't say that. See, you know what?
Prowling vineyards.
I like how you take and go farther with the bullshit. I say something simple, you jump off the cliff with it.
I ain't jump off the cliff. You acting like you don't give a damn because it's the preseason.
Preseason, bro.
Oh, okay. Y'all hear Wiley right now? So we can come out the next 2 preseason games, get our ass waxed just because it don't count.
Yeah, it don't matter.
We should progress from here. As long as we look better.
And according to Wiley, Wilson is better than Bryce since he got 2 games under his belt now, and Bryce only got 1.
I didn't say
half
that.
of 1.
I
yes,
didn't
you
say
did.
that. No,
yes,
I
you
did.
did.
Okay. Being emotional. Being emotional, JSU. You being emotional. Damn. JSU, hey, bro. It's all good, man.
What you eating on, Wiley? Some nuts?
JSU?
Oh, my God.
JSU about to come up missing. I'm going to send somebody your way. I'm going to send somebody your way.
Y'all here. If he come up missing, Wiley did it. I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, man, it's messed up,
adventures and beyond. Rush past the competition with the 2023 Honda
I ain't jumping out that window with y'all.
Honda dealers of the Carolinas today.
So many of us.
Oh, them boys want to show some pride on defense now.
And going to our first football game with our parents. But children in North Carolina's foster care system don't get that opportunity. Become a Thompson foster parent today and provide a child in need with a loving family, including family.
If you're just getting in,
Thompson
make sure you like the video on your way on in. Show us that love, man. We need your support.
Learn more at
It's 20-0 right now.
.org. That's ThompsonCFF.org.
Be the leader in yards this year. STI Turf Care Equipment and Toro are making mowing your lawn that much easier with the all-new 60-volt battery-powered mower featuring Toro's personal pace self-propel system, 22-inch steel deck, and Smart Stow technology to save up to 70% floor space in the garage. Your mower will start the first time every time and get done faster with 25% more runtime. Visit STI Turf Care Equipment at one of our 3 Charlotte locations or visit our website at turf-care.com.
Mr. Jenkins told me
a live person will always be here to answer the phone.
We're here till midnight, and it's the same price as in the daytime. We're the ones you want to call.
We're the ones you want to call.
You're going to love these people. I guarantee it.
Mr. Jenkins told me to unclog your drain for just $77.
Can't wait to hear Frank on the press conference.
Is a clogged drain.
Man, Frank take a line after that press conference. I might cuss his ass out.
We'll be there lightning fast, and it's only $77.
Y'all have to consider these guys got to gel in a new system. I told y'all that for the
1:38
start.
to go, fourth quarter. It is 4th and goal.
Everybody, 10-7. We going 10-7.
20-0 New York on top
Hey,
of Carolina.
you keep on talking.
Preseason
You give me plenty of ammunition for my show on Saturday.
For the Jets,
Oh man, please, Wally. I don't give a motherfucker.
the other
Oh, jumping out the window.
New Jersey, the Giants. That will be Friday, and finish up the preseason at home against Detroit. Panthers will play the Lions again in the regular season, so don't expect much in that game. Second preseason game is usually, though, where you maybe get to see the starters a little longer. Jets come out here on
the starters a little longer.
The offense, Boyle in the shotgun, 4 receivers, trips to the right. Boyle takes the snap, looks left, pressure coming, throws, end zone, caught for a touchdown. It's 𝐦𝐨𝐭, the tight end, and that will make it 26-0 New York.
Didn't look that different.
It must be the other quarterback.
Jets touchdown with a tight end standing alone in the end zone.
Don't worry, he look worried. He gonna get cut.
That's the third touchdown from a tight end that's wide open.
Zone
Coverage, someone should be
Corral.
underneath, sitting there, carrying it across. But that again, this is stuff that we look at and can say these are growth promoting opportunities. This defense is good, but everyone has to come along and understand the whole defense.
It's a new scheme. 𝐥𝐢𝐤𝐤, first-year defensive coordinator. Extra point by Zerline. Good. 27-0. 1:43 to go.
Did y'all answer Kendall yet?
Panthers trailing.
What Kendall say?
Panthers football presented by.
He said who's 31?
Make a play for Harris
That's
Cherokee.
Rajon, right?
The official
Yep.
casino partner of the Carolina Panthers. Get your game on in Murphy or Cherokee, North Carolina.
Didn't y'all
with
say he
slots,
finna beat
craps,
something?
blackjack,
This
and
man
more.
was just
Choose
holding
your
him.
getaway by visiting Harris
Tight end. That close like
Cherokee.com
6'7".
for details.
Must be 21 years of age or older to enter the casino.
Them boy done cut the damn. Them boy done cut the damn other
Know when to stop
the thing in the Discord.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-522-4700. An enterprise of the Eastern.
That's a damn shame right there.
The Snickers Rookie Mistake of the Year program is rewarding football fans who share examples of rookie mistakes they've made because maybe they just needed a Snickers. At the end of the regular season, one will be crowned Snickers Rookie Mistake of the Year.
Them boy done cut the damn live broadcast over here.
58 in Las Vegas.
What the
To
fuck?
submit a rookie mistake and learn more, head to snickers.com/rookie mistake.
As the official ticket marketplace of the Carolina Panthers and the NFL, Ticketmaster has a wide selection of tickets available for every game. Whether you're cheering on the Panthers at home or away, Ticketmaster has you covered. With Ticketmaster's interactive seat map, you'll get a 360-degree preview of your seat so you can make sure you have the best view of those pivotal plays. Plus, the Ticketmaster app makes it easy to sell or transfer tickets if your plans change. And mobile tickets make getting in on game day a breeze. Find tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Panthers.
Football and Miller Lite, the Carolinas' greatest pairing, way past postgame. Sunday night overtimes followed by Monday morning swag. Knocking on bar tops for luck. Kicking back on any given Sunday. You never forget the way some things taste. Panthers football tastes like Miller time. Celebrate responsibly. 2023 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
This is the Carolina Panthers Radio Network.
27-0 late in the fourth, a minute 43 left, and it's not been a great game so far for this Carolina Panthers team, but they have one more opportunity offensively to get out there and score some points and get that 0 off the board. Now, Coach Frank Reich during this week, during the press conference, was talking to the media about how sometimes you really got to hit some lows to reach your full potential. And I think, he's talking a lot about with Bryce Young that there'll be some ups and downs, but those downs really help you grow. But I think you can look at the thing holistically as a team. Not a great performance overall for this Panthers team.
Zerline's kick results in a touchback. Panthers will bring it out to the 25-yard line. 1:43 to go, fourth quarter. Nishroff, Kurt Coleman, 𝐥𝐤𝐤𝐞, Kevin Donnelly down on the sideline. Kurt, the competitor that you are, do you play preseason fantasy football?
I already know the answer.
Yeah, I didn't even know there was such a thing, but no, absolutely not. Too many people on the roster.
That's just dumb.
Matt Corral Completes to C.J. Saunders out to the 33-yard line. That field report by Kevin Donnelly, brought to you by Thompson Child and Family Focus. Foster a youth, change a life. Visit thompsoncff.org. Panthers will go no huddle. Less than 90 seconds to go. Corral takes the snap, zips it to Wims. Ball pops out, incomplete.
Well, man, say shout out to
from the
shout out to Niners gang, man. He said good luck this season.
Football. I didn't know that was a thing. I was on a radio show a week or two ago, and I'm not kidding. Somebody asked if they should draft Raheem Blackshear for their preseason fantasy football team. I was floored. I had no idea that was a thing.
I don't even have enough time in my day to even think about preseason, let alone handle a whole roster. It's impressive.
Well, speaking of Blackshear, that's a carry and able to move the chains for a first down.
You may need counseling if you're that into gambling that you need preseason fantasy advice on Raheem Blackshear.
He just picked up a first down, so if you're scoring at home. Corral under pressure. Steps up, throws left side, too high for Wims off his right hand.
Yeah. This is one of those things, man. You know, I don't know what's going on with the last couple of seconds of it, but it's 27-0, 58 seconds in the fourth quarter. It wasn't too great of a showing at all whatsoever. We're going to finish up for the last little bit, and then we're going to open up the chat in a minute. Get some of y'all thoughts, some of y'all opinions on what's going on. Yeah.
Mario's is a laundromat. Across the street is a funeral home, and I wish I was making that up.
Forget about it.
What's in the red sauce?
You don't want to know.
Okay.
Corral over the middle. That's 𝐦𝐤𝐤𝐤 to the 40 of the Jets. Ball's out at the end of the play, but he was down. 25 seconds on the game clock. Clock again starts to run as they spot the ball. 15 seconds. Corral in the gun, 4 wide. Shotgun snap. Corral looks right, gets rid of it quickly, looking for Ricci. Made contact with the defender as he was going for the ball. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10. 9 seconds on the clock. Jimmy Moreland in coverage.
See, this is where you have a defensive line that is tired because they've probably played for 3 straight quarters. I would have loved to see Matt just take a couple shots down the field. You don't have many more opportunities. 1, maybe 2. You pump fake down to 𝐦𝐤𝐤 and you throw it deep.
Nine seconds to go. Ball on the Jets 40. 2nd and 10. Corral in the gun. Trips to the right. Takes the snap. Steps up. Pocket collapsing. Corral spinning around. He's got to get rid of it. Heaves it downfield to the right side, and that's intercepted. And that's how the ball game ends. Intercepted at the 2-yard line. Corral flushed all the way to his left. Threw it back across the field to the right and intercepted at the 2-yard line as the game comes to an end. Preseason opener in the books. Final score, New York Jets 27, your Carolina Panthers 0. For the Panthers, this is just step 1 in this new journey. New head coach Frank Reich, new quarterback Bryce Young, the number 1 pick in the draft. 1 game, and it is preseason. And again, the Panthers were very transparent. They were not going to reveal a lot. Would you have liked to see points? Yes. Would you have liked to see maybe a few more explosive plays? I'm sure, again, the disclaimer is always the preseason
I feel your pain, Kendall.
has misled us many times in the past. What you see in the games that don't count in the standings doesn't all come to fruition. Either way, I do think going into that next game against the Giants, Kurt, there are certain things maybe up front on the offensive line, maybe unleash Bryce Young a little more, just kind of seeing the game plan for Bryce Young. Hey, get him comfortable, give him some quick, easy throws that he can make. Maybe we see a little bit of a looser rein there.
Oh, absolutely. I think this team has, like I said, a lot of upside. But there's a lot of growth promoting opportunities that they are going to watch the film and learn from and grow. But as far as Bryce Young goes, I mean, I'm impressed. I liked what I saw. I want to see a little bit more sample size. Yep. And then next week, typically when you talk about week 2 in a preseason, there will be a little bit of scheme actually played against that team specifically. They had a lot of joint practices this week. This was as vanilla as it gets, as we all knew. And we just want to see the players play. We got a little taste of it, and I can't wait to see a little bit more for next week.
Jim?
Need a starting point somewhere. And I think, this is as far as the games go. I think a lot of good work happened down, as you guys both said, down in Spartanburg at Camp Wofford. And there were things in those that one day, as it turned out, of joint practice sessions with the Jets where the Panthers played better than the Jets did in a lot of ways. So that was where the heavy work was done. Yeah, you like to see it every single time, and you'd like to win 27-0. But, again, you're evaluating the back half of the roster for 3/4 of the game today. I thought Bryce Young came in, and he looked like the game was not too big for him. It's only going to be brighter in the future as you continue.
Yeah, I think you can get fixated on the final score when the starters were in, 3-0 when Bryce Young and company exited the game. So, and this is a very good Jets defense. Even though they didn't play their starters up front, they have a lot of depth. They have guys in their 2s and even 3s that could be rotational pieces and even starters for a lot of teams in the NFL. We heard about that during the joint practices. We got to see that up close. So, again, you adjust for your opponent, not to make excuses. I think people want to see maybe a couple of fireworks when the Jets take the field, or when the Panthers take the field again next week against the Giants. We have the post-game show for you, presented by Southern Star, an official bourbon of the Carolina Panthers. That sounds pretty good right now. Celebrate the spirit of the Carolinas, hosted by Mike Pacheco and Sharon Thorsland. We'll have highlights from the game, scores from around the league, and then we'll hear from Frank Reich, and we'll get some player reaction as well, plus final thoughts from Kurt, Jim, and I. That does it from Bank of America Stadium for this game. Preseason opener in the books. 27-0 Panthers fall to the New York Jets. Post-game show coming up after this. You're listening to Panthers football, presented by Morris Jenkins.
And we're back with the action. Coke Zero Sugar might be the best Coke ever.
That's right, Jim. With an irresistible taste and zero sugar, Coke Zero Sugar is a must-try for any sports fan. So make sure you... Wait, Jim, I didn't mean...
All right. Oh, so I got the fellas here. I'm gonna get straight to it. I don't know what the hell that was from the Carolina Panthers, but when you look at what we saw from this game, my takeaways, I had them wrote down because there was so many points to take a look at. The offensive line play. No matter what, now we should look and say, okay, that right guard position is now a problem because there was no answer, no clear-cut answer there to really plug that line in at. So when we posed the question earlier and we said, will that right guard spot or this offensive line be a problem? Yes, it's a fucking problem already. Preseason, we need to address that. By the end of preseason, we need to have somebody in that spot. Defensive line production, we didn't get it. We didn't see it. It was not there in this game. Some of the takeaways that I'm looking at is, okay, no matter who it was, we could not tackle. We had sloppy tackling. The defensive line production after the first string was lackadaisical. And I didn't see 𝐥𝐢𝐤𝐤 call not one play that was beneficial to help this team or put us in a position to stop anybody. So I'm looking at Evero. I'm looking at Thomas Brown. I'm looking at Frank Wright, this supreme coaching staff that for 4 months, 5 months, everybody has been telling me that has been so good. I'm looking at these guys now because even with vanilla play calling, it did not look good. 27-0 is unacceptable even for a preseason game. Call me what you want. Call me emotional. It's okay. We could not stop one screen. We could not stop any curl flaps. Anything underneath, we could not stop it. Evero, that's on you. Frank Wright, your lack or your inability to get out here and put together offensive plays was just horrible. But yet you grinning on the sideline. So I'm trying to understand, if you put it all in, the only player that I got a ray of sunlight from was Spencer Brown. Young fella, when everybody else was not worth a damn. You showed up today. So therefore, my player of the game is Spencer Brown. This guy was running as hard as he could. I'm telling you right now, if we continue on the pace or the pathway that we're going, it's not going to look good. We are going to be in trouble. These are tune-up games for a reason. So the division seems a little far off right now. Yeah. Shout out to Blake the Snake. Shout out to everybody in the chat right now. If you're watching this video, go ahead and like, subscribe, comment. Let's get into it as we do. There was a lot to take away from this game. Our starters look good. Michael Jordan failed. Yes, he did. I'm going to open up the link to the chat. If y'all want to come on up, spew y'all shit, talk y'all shit, it's whatever. I don't want to hear that it's just preseason shit. So the first person to come on and say it's just preseason, I'm going to get your black ass up out of here. Fellas, how y'all feeling?
That means zip is Wiley. Me personally,
Wow, dude. I didn't know you had the high voice.
Don't worry, I Me personally, though, Q, I ain't catch much of it, but the little that I did catch, I think Bryce believing like his plan is like it's crazy. Like it's preseason. Like I understand it's preseason, but I'm not finna like bash everybody at certain points on the team that is. I mean, it's noticeable. Cam Irvin need to get the fuck on. Who else? Older vets that's not playing to their potential need their ass gone. But other than Bryce, I ain't see the rest, so I can't really speak on the rest of it. But Jamie Robinson, I seen when he just let the runner go right past him, and he just stopped running towards him. So yeah, they all got they all gonna learn from this. Hopefully, next game is gonna show.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Matt Corral just hurt his trade value. Where we were talking about, hey, you know, if he looks good in preseason, maybe you can get something for him. No, sir. He just hurt that. Any chances of that are out of the window. So now you got to hope that he develops into a good backup. I'm so sick and tired of some of these guys that you guys keep arguing me down and saying it's so great. I want to make sure anybody that bring their ass on here this week, I want to make sure you dust your feet off on those comments that you made about some of the underachieving guys that's on this roster, because you had a chance to see them. They ain't worth a fuck.
Hey, Pop, what'd you take from this game?
Oh, it's only preseason.
Yeah, let's go on and get you the hell up out of here.
Yeah, let's get you the hell up out of here.
No, for real, I was happy to see Barno, you know what I'm saying, bring something to the table. You know, there's a lot of work to be done, but I mean, I'm not surprised because this is a new coaching staff coming together. This is new players coming together, learn this scheme. And you know what I'm saying, it takes time. You know what I mean? We said we're 3 years away. Well, you know, we can't rush 3 years in 1 year.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that whatever secret they got installed, because they didn't want to do anything and kept it real vanilla. I'm hoping that it's good. It's got to be something.
You got a lot of hope.
It's been super vanilla.
Shit, man, I hear a lot of damn crickets around here.
What's going on, Paul?
Shit, man, hey, I ain't come to stay long, man. I just want to get my little bit of peace, man. Hey, I ain't mad, but I'm gonna tell you like this here, man. If that second string and third string look like that, man, and any of our starters go down, I ain't gonna lie, boy, it's gonna be a long season, man. Cause
it's gonna be a wrap.
Because getting 0 on the board like that, and I know some of y'all been voting for Matt Corral. Let me tell you something. Take that shit off the motherfucking table now. Because But man, don't get me wrong. You know what I'm saying? I know he ain't really had too much experience. You know, last year he got hurt, this, that, and the third. But look here, man. That man had all that time to do something. I don't give a fuck if you had goddamn 8th string line on there. Goddamn it, show something. This motherfucker ain't did shit. We ain't got no points on the motherfucking board. And at the end of the day, to me, that's unacceptable too. Don't get me wrong, because it's other teams that done got points on the board with 2nd string and 3rd string, and here it is, we sitting here and ain't got shit. So y'all, you know, we look bad, and I hope them boys can turn it around. But at the end of the day, to me, I don't want to hear no more shit about Matt Corral.
Hey, y'all lying ass coaches up at the podium right now. I'm gonna play it.
I'll give you a couple injury updates. Cam Irving had an ankle, so we'll further evaluate all these injuries. Derek Wright had a knee, and then Henry Anderson had a foot. Barno had a back.
It looked like somebody killed, like somebody died.
We'll just continue to evaluate those guys. All right. You know, what we just talked about in there for a minute was it was a good week that really ended up just on a bad note in this game. And obviously the game weighs more important than the week, but you got to keep everything in perspective. You know, so that's what we do. What we do is we look at every play, every player. We evaluate everything. We'll grow from it and look forward to diving into the tape and getting better next week.
Oh, he done start that tape shit. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, I thought there, you know, obviously we had a little too much pressure at times. You know, Bryce was accurate. You know, we got rid of the ball quickly. You know, there's some good in having to, you know, we had to try to overcome some bad field position, which we did not do. You know, we got our second drive. We're backed up there, you know, pretty much. But so those are great situations. We talk about this all the time. You know, let's get the tough situations and put ourselves to the test. And so we had a couple of those today. You know, we didn't pass those tests, but those are good to learn from.
Obviously a pretty good defensive front, but still, how disappointing to see the protection issues from your first and second groups.
Yeah, I have to. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, we don't want to see the pressure that we had. Got to go back and look at it. It's, you know, what I've learned over the years is it's not always the O-line. Sometimes, you know, we can get it out a little bit faster, but that's just, you know, I got to go back and look at the tape and see again.
Oh, here he go again.
You do realize there's other people on here, man. Killing me, man.
Just mix it up. You know, a lot of the game planning and play calling is collaborative.
What the fuck Wally talk about?
Always the way I've done it.
Man, you just yelled out and turned that damn thing all the way down. My ears, man.
Like your black ass ain't loud too. You cut the motherfucker off all like him.
You know what? Stop being emotional, man. You need a hug. Then she give him a hug.
Wait, me? What the hell? You talking to him? You give him a hug.
It was going to be somewhere between 10 and 20 plays is really what we were thinking, depending on how the drives went. I would have probably preferred 2 drives, but when the second one was backed up and we were 3 and out, it was like, okay, let's go one more and see if we can't get something going.
Frank, you used 3 different right guards on those 3 Bryce series. Is that by design, or does that kind of speak to some of the uncertainty about that position?
No, that was by design. You know, Campy and I had talked about that, you know, coming into the week. You know, just we've really been cross-training those guys, just wanting to get a look and the different combinations. And they've been getting a good amount of work, and just thought it was important to get each one of them a drive kind of with the ones in that combination.
You already lying.
I thought he took the one big hit. You know, obviously that first hit was pretty big, right? I mean, the first hit was
Hello.
big. I asked him on the sideline after, you know, kind of in the second. I waited till the second half. I said, "Well, that was a pretty good welcome to the NFL hit. How'd that one feel?"
Hey Q.
And,
yo.
I be sending messages in the chats and stuff, and my messages don't ever go through.
Pardon? I don't think so.
Let me see what's going on.
Super chats and all that shit don't ever go through.
As a quarterback, you know, you got a lot of adrenaline going. And,
Who was that?
You know, was a blindside shot.
This is Michael Williams.
He bounced right back up from it.
Oh man, I ain't seen Michael Williams in a minute. What's up, Mike?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I ain't seen you in a minute,
Yeah, I
brother.
know y'all look like the worst team in division, right? I just want to let y'all know that.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
The disrespect.
I'm not. I don't even think it's gonna be fun week 1 at this point. Y'all need to get that shit fixed. Our third string came in and played better than Bryce Young in that offensive line. The first drive.
Wait, Bryce Young,
showed some flashes.
the quarterback or his protection?
Everything. Our third string quarterback played against the Dolphins' first string quarterback and scored. Y'all got what 7 yards the first time, and then I mean, y'all look like the worst team in the division, and we know the Bucs gonna be sorry.
I just kind of said to myself,
That's cool. We got a whole season in front of us. We gonna see.
Yeah, we ain't worried about none of that shit, man.
And that line, y'all in trouble. I remember one of y'all had the audacity to talk like y'all had one of the best offensive lines in the league. And y'all niggas, I see why they ranked y'all so goddamn low. Y'all deserve it.
Mike, who's your team?
Man, this nigga roasted us. This Atlanta in the building right here.
Atlanta.
And whoever said that y'all were sweeping us, just come on back and say that we're gonna split. Just make
that wasn't us. That was Twan. That was Twan who said that.
Look, I don't even know if it's gonna be a split at this point. Y'all look garbage.
So just say y'all gonna sweep us.
Oh yeah, I think we are at this point.
Okay, that's cool.
I had a split like we normally do, but at this point, Bryce Young gonna get killed, nigga. Our third, I mean, we had 5 sacks in the first half.
He's only gonna get killed because
don't get me wrong.
we're trying to evaluate our team.
And Michael Jordan, be sure to keep that nigga. I like that nigga. Keep that nigga.
No, hell no.
Nah, matter of fact, we gonna package him up and camp what you call it, and send him over to y'all for a first round pick.
And Michael fucking Jordan.
Lord have mercy.
No, I'm busy.
Yeah, again, I ain't mad, man, because our starter wasn't really in there, man. Not like how they supposed to be.
Y'all play calling gonna be a problem. But this is what happened. This is what y'all do though. Y'all as Panther.
They didn't show you anything, man. They didn't call shit. They called
as Panthers fans. The one thing y'all always do, year in and year out, is overhype that team and then be mad as hell mid-season.
Bro, you ain't saw no pre-snap motions and none of that shit.
We didn't see anything that was football logical today. Nothing. We didn't see nothing good. That run defense wasn't that good. Atlanta running down your throat, and it's not even gonna be funny. Like they might have to literally just say third quarter, we quit.
I can't wait.
Oh, this shit here is ridiculous. Now you see what we done got to. We getting roasted.
No, that's because
after I got there again.
Quiet.
No, Wally said it was okay.
No, I can't wait because, like I said, hey, so I have a question, Mike. Do you get better between your first game and your second game in preseason?
Oh, you get better, but I mean, if that's the case,
hold on. Do you get better, right?
You get better.
Yes or no? Okay, so the Jets already played one game. That means they're already ahead of us, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Well, I mean, that means everybody gonna get better. I mean, Atlanta is whooping the
what I'm
Dolphins'
trying
ass.
what I'm trying to say is this. No, what I'm trying to say is this. If the Dolphins have been played a game before y'all, played a game, and then y'all are playing y'all first game, who you think would have an upper hand?
Not at all.
The Dolphins?
Most likely, correct. And that's what's happened with us. That's all it is.
But I mean, it's the same. But all we heard was y'all were dominating practices.
No,
Atlanta dominated the Dolphins practice and preseason. Nothing changed.
Every team could say that.
Bro, again, that was our second and third string motherfuckers.
And our second and third string got pick six, 2 interceptions, 5 sacks, and 2 touchdowns. Y'all didn't get any of that.
And both of y'all were on the same timeline, correct?
Yes.
Yes. We wasn't. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Well, now the afternoon matters.
I said that. I said that for the minute. Okay.
I understand what you're saying, but it's a lot of Panthers excuses going on after all the overhyping.
Hey, I'm not jumping
I
out
don't
the
hear
window.
No, ain't no excuse, my nigga. Ain't no excuse. Them motherfuckers did wrong today, It was fucked up.
I think the coaches will get it together, but y'all. I already knew the coaching staff wasn't gonna be all that great.
Hey,
they just got together.
Hey, try sending the super chat now, Michael Williams.
All right.
Hey, Mike, we'll see. Red Swan will be on with me during the game, and
I'll be watching. I always am.
Hey, when you see those tears rolling down his face, I'll be laughing.
Them tears will roll down the face as long as we get that
I'll be
W.
laughing my ass. Hey, I'll be laughing my ass off. And Red Swan be saying,
I ain't gonna lie.
I didn't see it coming. I didn't see it coming.
I think Atlanta should be favored by at least 14. I'm not even being funny.
Damn.
I hope y'all. I'm gonna make a lot of money.
Man.
I'm gonna make a lot of money.
I think after just one, they used to do the preseason ranking. Y'all definitely dropping.
Hey, Q.
Bro, again, nigga, we didn't have our first string players in.
We didn't either. We did not have a single starter play. We didn't have a
What we talking about at this point, my nigga? We didn't have our first string in, my nigga.
Your
Fuck we
offensive
talking
line
about?
was in. You just missing one
Bro,
person.
they still goddamn gelling at the same time, man.
That was the same offensive line as last year. Yeah, a lot of excuses, Q. I know the Panthers. You can't say
Mike, I'll say this, and I'm not even crying. We've been having offensive issues for years, bro. Like I don't know if you hear the troll. I don't know if you saying that somebody's saying that we had elite offensive
No,
line
but
for
I'm
years.
just saying when the offensive line was ranked, a lot of
just
Panthers
now
fans were saying y'all had
drafted
a top
to
line.
that position last year. So nobody's saying that we got a top 5. Whoever's saying that is bullshit.
Yeah, one dude came on here talking about y'all had a top 5 rushing.
That's his opinion.
I remember when he said that. You remember what I said?
You can't have.
We said bullshit. Mike being selected because we all jumped on him that show. We all jumped on him.
I'm being selective. Y'all did get on his ass.
See? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just because a fan has
hell, here he go. The king of Atlanta. Here we go. Shit.
Get him, Wolf. Let him know.
Where that goddamn super chat at before I let your ass continue?
Hold on. Let me leave. I'll come back.
Oh, yeah, he ain't coming back. We know what time that is.
I always watch y'all. Ain't nobody else worth watching.
So,
damn.
So, what's
I'll be damned.
Q,
what's up, Bubba?
Q, talk to me. What happened? Q, talk to me. What happened?
So I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be on Frank's right ass all week. Just in case you want to know, because he came out here and he kept it too vanilla. They didn't show anything, which I get it. You're supposed to hold everything until you get to the first week of the season. I get it. But as far as being competent with a flowing offense, they should have put that together for preseason. Like you got your preseason sets and you should have your regular season sets.
Right.
The shit that they had for preseason was unacceptable to me. 𝐦𝐨𝐫𝐤𝐞, I'm on your ass, boy. Because I sit and listen to Wiley for 4 fucking months. And he tell me how good this 3-4 gonna be. So him, Don Capers, I done listened to this shit for 4 fucking months and how good that Denver Bronco defense been. Wiley, you better be glad I ain't get on your ass just now.
Hey, you know what, Q? Are you giving me all kind of clips? You give me all kind of clips. I'm not saying the show will be fire. I got all kind of clips.
Wally the Feds. Wally the Feds. This shit crazy.
Hey, Jonathan, I ain't gonna talk no shit because it ain't. I just want to hear from y'all. I'm just an observer right now. I just want to hear from y'all what happened.
Go ahead, get messy, Wolf. Get messy. Go ahead.
I ain't get messy.
What happened was, goddamn, they had a bunch of bullshit going on.
I ain't get messy because the whole thing is that when I talked to Q, I talked to Go. I said, listen, it was a stretch when my man was going against Q, and he said our third stringers was good. That was a little bit of a stretch, but our second stringers are right on point because that's all you see from Atlanta yesterday was second stringers. That's all you seen. You didn't see Tyler Heineke. You didn't see Desmond Ridder. Q damn near talked me off the building because I said I wanted to see him. But Q was like, if Logan Woodside was doing it, our 5th running back had 70 yards plus. Our 5th running back that's on the roster. He's number 5 on the roster. Damn near has 70 yards and a touchdown. We are okay. If that's the team that's going out here, as far as defense, I'm okay with that.
There's no problems with me. I waited for the Bryce Young debut, and I was hoping to come up in here and see some cartwheels and some backflips, and I'm not seeing that right now.
No, because I thought we all was measured.
Question. Look.
Yes, Poppin. Yes, my brother.
So is he a king or a unicorn?
Who?
He's a donkey, goddamn.
Logan Woodside. Logan Woodside's a king. A third string king. Logan Woodside is.
He looked better than Bryce. I can't.
He looked better than Bryce, and he looked better than Matt Corral.
Woo!
Third string king. Yes,
I was shocked that he threw a touchdown. He had a competent drive.
Like I said earlier, I don't want to see shit else from Matt Corral.
Thank you.
Did AI look better than
Bryce? To be fair, all the rookie quarterbacks looked it very bad. To be fair, they all looked it bad. Just to be fair.
First of all, none of the rookies got out here and said, okay, they lit it up. None of them did that.
None of them.
Just to be fair. CJ looked horrible. They all threw a pick, and then he came back and bounced back from it and led them down the drive. Now, Bryce Young, out of the three, like I said, he came down the field, he kept it solid, but he couldn't score. He couldn't put no points on the board. Yeah. So what good is being as fluent as you were and not having the ability to get in the end zone at least once? It is what it is. The offensive line just didn't show up. Like I said, they can't find a combination at the right guard position to save their lives today. They couldn't do it. So we got beat consistently.
So, Q, let me ask you a question. So is it time to panic?
No.
It's the preseason week 1. Unless you sign a motherfucker, because looking on this roster, there ain't nobody to fill that spot. There ain't a cat on this roster, from what I saw, that could take that right guard spot. So you better look to go and get somebody.
Nah, they'll get it together. It's maybe they were maybe they were
get it together week 3.
Frank didn't want to show nothing. Maybe Frank didn't want to show nothing. Q.
Not. That's a crazy thing.
I'm willing to accept that.
To do with the play calling.
I'm willing to accept that because again, we ain't saw no pre-snap motion. We ain't saw no crazy ass plays. None of that shit.
Y'all was on national TV. People want to see what Bryce and this offense can do. They've been hyping y'all up all off season.
That's true.
My man,
goddamn, boy, you can't bake the cake in 30 minutes. You take a little bit longer.
Fuck around and get flexed.
Can't bake the cake in 30 minutes, huh?
So maybe next preseason game, who do you guys have?
Giants at this point.
Who?
The Giants.
They're not world beaters.
Nah, they bring their ass out like how they did today. We're gonna get beat the fucking game.
Jokes, too. I'm on your side, bro.
You got jokes to
do. I'm gonna be real about the situation. Fuck that. I ain't happy worth a damn.
I ain't happy either.
Hey Q, you were the one that talked me off the ledge, said, hey, listen, Tyler Heinicke. I wanted to see Tyler Heinicke. I wanted to see Bijan, Drake. I didn't see nobody. I saw my backups put up 19 points.
And he got jokes. Oh, his backup.
And that 14 on the board.
Yo, and listen. Hey, Mike, we should be concerned. 𝐥𝐤𝐤𝐞 missed 2 extra points. We got to be concerned over here, baby.
I was laughing every time he missed. I was like, "This is
right." We got concerns in the special team department. But anyway, when Logan Woodside, is the story in the NFC South, we got problems.
This is one of those ones, Wolf, where I thought at least Frank would at least try to save his ass, but he only wanted to make Bryce look good. And he wanted they only took the mission of, okay, we just seen the other rookies look bad. Let's just make sure that Bryce is confident and he don't look like a piece of shit.
Yeah.
And then he came out here, didn't even give a fuck about the game plan. There was no game plan whatsoever.
So is it that the Jets might have been better than you thought?
No, I think it's that they thought the Panthers was better than they thought. Because normally, like, that's why the Panthers.
Damn,
really
Mike talking that shit.
There's a reason why people don't think that.
I mean, let's be real, man.
Mike in the division, he got to talk shit.
There's a reason why most people don't think Panthers are a threat. Y'all always have a top 10 defense and don't go nowhere. So why would we be scared when we know y'all keep piling on great defensive players and still don't go nowhere?
Nigga, when was the last time Panthers had a top 10 defense?
Every year. What you mean?
We had a number 2 defense with Snow last year before last.
No, we did. No, we did.
I know that defense wasn't worth a fuck. I know that.
That was passing only, man. That was passing.
Do not believe them numbers.
Historically, haven't the Panthers usually have a great defense in NFC South?
You reaching now. I understand you want to talk shit because you in a division.
No, I'm not being funny. Hasn't the Panthers usually aren't they normally number 1 or number 2 in the NFC South on defense?
In the NFC South, we normally have the best defense.
Yeah,
normally.
That's why I'm not worried. If teams like Falcons and other teams can beat y'all still, knowing they got the worst defenses historically, y'all offense have always not carried y'all where y'all need to go, and it looks like that's gonna happen again.
But maybe it's what Curtis says. Maybe they're bringing Bryce through slowly, and maybe you
don't want to do it too slow. Not because I can't wait for week 1. I'm trying to see what the real offensive defensive line gonna do, because we already know our offensive line is straight. We ain't got no worries there.
Hey,
they do.
Hey, anybody worried about Jeff Okudah being out?
Oh, they got jokes today. These boys kikiing.
Hey, no, Panther pick. Right. Michael Jordan and Cam Irvin, both of them motherfuckers had me fucked up today. I ain't even gonna lie.
Hey, Zach Martin holding out. Call Dallas immediately.
Hey, but fourth.
Call Dallas immediately and go get that man.
Protect yourself at all times, man.
Hey, fourth, you got me.
So they were already questioning Bryce Young mortality, like he gonna die when he get hit, and he took them hits like a G. But he ain't gonna take them hits through week 3. He might be gone by then if y'all don't fix that line.
Yeah, but look, Pickle might be right. There might not be a game plan for preseason. He might be right about that.
I'm gonna say this, man. I saw goddamn 𝐦𝐤𝐤𝐿 let my man come through and hit Bryce Young. I ain't even gonna lie. I saw that firsthand, and that shit did piss me off. So I ain't even gonna sit there and say the motherfucker didn't. But see, I said that's on that pass rush. Now we know he good with the goddamn running, but that pass rush, he gonna have to get his shit together.
But how did he look at as far as in the pocket? Did he look good? He look confident?
He looked comfortable.
Yeah, he was comfortable. But I mean, that don't mean shit
but
when you ain't out there.
I expected.
Yeah,
I mean, they're gonna have to open that playbook in the season, and he's gonna have to take some shots. That Dinkins dunk is gonna keep safeties and corners up close. They ain't got to worry about nothing.
Vanilla. It was very vanilla today. And then Frank
he
looked
was airing
content.
it out all practice, like y'all were saying.
I don't think he here to talk football. I think he just here to pull jokes and shit.
No, I'm not.
It's all right. It's all right. Because listen, the jokes are wrong.
It's cool.
I'm not even. It's not even funny.
I'll take it.
I haven't laughed yet.
I told a lie.
I'll take it.
Nigga, dink and dunks. Every quarterback does it. Anthony Richardson was doing it. C.J. Stroud was doing it.
Y'all leave my boy alone. My boy ain't got nothing to do with
this. Weren't getting praised like Bryce was.
Y'all leave my boy. Y'all leave my boy alone. He had nothing to do with this conversation.
Anthony Richardson and them weren't getting praised like Bryce. They were praising Bryce like he was the second coming of Jesus.
We need the line to say, hey, if Grady Jarrett get that shot,
it might be over. But Q, I don't think my comments show at the bottom or super chat. I try to super chat every time y'all go live and it never goes through. It always says unable to send.
And
okay, I just checked. You're not blocked or anything, so I don't know what's going on with you.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm happy to see Bryce Young did take a couple hits, but like y'all say, man, my man coming in wide open, his ass might go down. I ain't even gonna sit there and lie.
I mean, you can't double team Grady this year too much, man. Can't double team him. And Grady was smiling on that sideline, bro. I don't know. Grady was smiling on that sideline, bro. I don't know.
My man Curtis Lynch said he feel like a solid run game would get Bryce settled in the pocket and away from third and long.
But you got.
Well, we didn't see that.
Nah,
we didn't see that today.
Yeah, the run game ain't gonna help.
Cuba wasn't bad, but that other guy was better.
Yeah, Brown was doing his thing. Spencer Brown.
Yeah, Spencer Brown, yeah, man.
That's the only positive to take away from this shit.
Hey, man, y'all need to liven up, man. Y'all boy got the fucking crickets out here. The goddamn.
No, they got the Falcons in this motherfucker. Got them scared.
They come up here trolling.
We have just been watching how y'all praise them, watching how we ain't fit and we not a threat.
I'm just saying, listen. Look, I'm just saying, look, y'all had a game, we had a game. It's more energy on this side than it is on that side. So
it's sad. It's sad.
That's your man's, Wolf. You got to get at your man's. Look at him. He don't know what to say.
The number 1 draft pick. I ain't seen Q been all week. We on your ass. We on your ass.
Oh,
He didn't pick him. Bring some energy to this shit, because my man's up here. I don't know what's wrong with him.
All right. Let me get this out first, all right? Scott Pitter, you're a fucking joke, you moron motherfucker. Let me
damn.
Bitch. Let me tell you something, bitch. You had March, April, and May to fix this offensive line. Right? Now, I'm not asking you to go out and get 5 Pro Bowlers, bitch. I'm asking you to find a quality backup tackle. Now, okay. All right. Okay, we had some guards. I can accept you holding back on guards a little bit. The draft has, I accept that shit. You know what I'm saying? I can, because you did get Zavala, and I can hold back on that a little bit. But we didn't need 1 backup tackle. We needed 2. You know, bitch ass. From that standpoint, I looked it up, folks. On May the 11th, we re-signed Cam Irving to a little over $1 million.
That I did all
We re-signed Michael Jordan to a little bit under $1 million.
That
and his ass ain't worth that motherfucking much.
Just real clear,
for
those of you who are on Twitter and you have a podcast and you still support Michael Jordan, you know what, folks? Just because you played like a good offensive lineman in high school don't mean you're shit in real life, Dick. And yeah, maybe you went to college, some community college, and was told you and your shit ain't that it. Go home. Fine, go home. Don't mean you know fucking football.
Hey, but Pickle, you ain't seen nothing positive today? Nothing positive?
Oh yes, absolutely. Okay. Overall, I seen a lot that I like from Bryce. Okay. I did see some. I've been calling out of Mario Brauner all year, and he actually made some decent plays this year. So this game rather. So I'm kind of impressed by that, and I'm thinking, okay, that's cool. Sam Franklin had a great interception. I was impressed by that. Now Icky, I'll tell you the truth of it. Icky's never been good at speed rushers. That boy just ain't. Now he ain't got the feet to be speed rusher. He just don't. Now maybe I'm just gonna. I'm going to piss on the house fire a little bit and say maybe with a little bit more coaching, he may be decent at it at some point. But if you're the Panthers and you're going up against a speed rusher and defense, your ass better get Icky some help. That's what you'll bet.
That means he gonna have to rotate his hips.
He gonna need some, man.
Yeah. And hey, I'm just gonna say this, and people don't like it. If people don't like it, and at this point, I don't really care. I don't know that I ever care when people don't like us, but anyway, in those games where you know you're going to face some speed rushers, put Brady Christensen at left tackle and put Icky at guard. That will be a better.
I mean,
really?
All he got to do is flick his hips, bro. That's all he got to do is flick his hips, man.
Well, I'm not saying that's wrong. I'm not even saying what can't be fixed. Give him some time. But let's be real here. Let's go back to this point. you had a rookie first-round pick tackle that shows a lot of talent. He's worth that pick we drafted.
Yeah, pick him out. This is his second year now.
Now, let me tell you what. Let me finish, though. His mentor, I want to get this real clear. You brought his mentor, a guy to mentor him to be Grace, was Cam fucking Irving.
Sorry, ass.
Yeah, that's where they fucked up.
Scott Fitterer, this is your best. You know what? Next, from here, the rest of this week, the tackling dummy gonna be Scott Fitterer, bitch. You gonna play tackling dummy.
Appreciate that, Pickle.
I second that emotion, Pickle.
You let your ass get laid out a few times. You might figure out how to find out tackle. Don't give me that bullshit. They wasn't done out there.
Hold on, Pick.
Pickle mad, man. Pickle mad, man.
Hold on, Pick.
It's only the first game, though. What y'all panicking for?
Right. You mean to tell me this preseason game is on the GM?
Your mic.
Here we go. Let me explain this, okay? Is this one preseason game? Yes. But I want to be real
fuck
clear.
that, nigga. We ain't had shit on the motherfucking board.
You're right. Let me finish. I'm not saying that this is the end of the world. What I'm simply putting is, okay, if your house on fire, you're going to go across your road with a paper cup because there's a mud puddle out there. How far are you going to have to put your house out? Not much.
But Max Corral,
that's what Scott Fitterer did. It's not like Scott Fitterer. I said it in the chat. He knew going in. He knew at the last preseason, the last regular season game last year. He knew we were going to need new coaches. He knew in advance we needed help. We needed better backup offensive linemen. He knew the two starting guards we had were season-ending last year, so the chances of both of them coming back by first game was very slim. He knew that. It ain't like it was a company secret. We all knew that. Everybody knew that. So, did he go out and get an upgrade? No. Did he get lucky? Zavala was still on the board? Yes. And you all know as well as I do, it wasn't like they were planning to draft Zavala. He called their ass up and say, don't forget I'm still out here. They had me look at that man. Scott Fitterer, you a fucking moron. I'll say that and I'll say it again. Your ass should be fired next week.
Appreciate that, Pickle. Hey, Petey, quick.
Because Dan Morgan can't do any worse.
What's going on? What you took from this game, man?
I mean, all I got from the game is pretty much, you know what I'm saying, taking a good look at the chemistry on the field, the play calling, a little bit of the schemes. I mean, pretty much a good look at our actual depth chart. Do it look good? No. Is it sketchy? Yes, but I'm not panicking because really and truly, that's what the whole preseason is for. Is waiting out the bad apples and you know what I'm saying, and retain the good ones. You know what I'm saying? So I don't understand why people panicking for. Like, really and truly, you can't blame the coaches for that bullshit. You got to blame the fucking players.
Exactly.
You know
really?
Exactly.
Blame the player. No, hell no, Petey. Bring your ass here. This super staff that y'all said was going to be out here to be the best motherfuckers from the Legion of Boom. That's what these people were saying. That's what they were saying. That's what the fuck everybody was saying. That's what everybody was saying. Oh, Dom Capers. Oh, Dom Capers. 𝐥𝐢𝐤𝐤. He gonna be the best shit smoke. He gonna be a head coach next year. Motherfucker. Thomas Brown, Frank Wright, all these motherfuckers offensive minded. How the fuck we offensive minded and we ain't scoring a goddamn point? We ain't scoring a motherfucking point.
You know who broke your heart,
I'm still mad about that too. Now we ain't got shit on the fucking board. Not even three.
You know who broke your heart, Q? You know who broke your heart?
Who broke his heart?
Your high expectations. That's what you get. Expecting too much.
High expectations for me just to want to score
you broke your heart. You expected more out of the motherfuckers, bro. You gotta understand. They got to jail first, bro. You can't blame the coaches for that shit.
When I said we got a lot of moving pieces, motherfucker called me crazy. Now all of a sudden we got the jail. We got the jail now. Y'all said with this coaching staff put together, this team is gonna come out and we gonna cut ass. But we couldn't even muster up a first down.
Who they been playing all week though? Who they been playing all week?
Man.
Who they been playing all week?
I got to hear this shit every show. Every fucking show. How good this coaching staff is. I don't want to hear that shit.
Who they been playing all week, bro?
The same motherfuckers.
Exactly. So why the heck is you panicking about the playing the same individual that if we play in the regular season, we gonna whoop their ass?
27-0. 27-0. They got the same advantage we got. They got the
Q,
same advantage we got. What the
Q,
fuck
first
you
and
talking
foremost,
about?
no, because Q, what you forgetting is this is the second game of the preseason that the Jets played. Is it not? Because if I'm not mistaken, then they had the season opener.
Yeah,
He don't give a fuck about the truth. He don't care about the truth.
Exactly. So this is our first game.
I
So what
care
you
about getting your
for?
black ass up out of here. How about that, Wiley?
He ain't whining, man.
With your amen and ass. With your sister act singing ass in the background.
Hey, he probably
Get your black ass up.
He's probably looking at it. He probably looking at it as though in our division, in our division, the preseason games that played between the Falcons and New Orleans or Tampa, he's probably looking at it like Carolina looked at the weakest. That's what how he's looking at it. And
wow. And I understand that.
Right. And the first, you got to be, you guys, the first two games out the gate, it's divisional games. So it's very important to start off. If you guys go 0-2 in the first two games, there might be a bigger problem or a bigger issue, because then after that, you guys go to play Seattle, Minnesota, Detroit. That could be, it could be 5-0 or 0-5.
If it's 0-5, Frank Wright might as well go ahead and take his bags and walk his black ass right on back to Indianapolis. Because I'm telling you right now, if he come out here and lose 5 games in a row, that's his ass.
I'll say, listen here. The best time to lose is now.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what I said too, man.
Of course it is, but I'm just saying.
Just that. Where the fight at? It wasn't no fight.
But see, how you gonna fight? You're not even using your key players though.
Pete, because those are our backups that we need to rely on if the starters go down.
Bro,
look how they looking.
But Pete,
that's right. He's right.
It's a lot of teams that didn't have their first stringers in there at all. There was no first stringers, and
they looked it better.
So what I'm saying is the playing fields is like this right here, Bubba. There's a big difference.
But see, that's why we always say, if your ass ain't producing, you don't need to be on my motherfucking roster.
Exactly.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Exactly.
I don't really blame Matt Corral a lot. Maybe I should.
I do.
Tell you what I saw. I saw Matt Corral, and I know he ain't. I saw a mid-round to late round rookie quarterback who wasn't prepared to go in a game. Now, remember, our backup quarterback didn't play. Okay? He didn't play. And our starter was so, how can I say this nice? I can't, so I'll say it the way I see it. Our starting quarterback was constantly under pressure because the inept play of the offensive line. So, to me, the screw up is, Frank Wright called the play for most of the first quarter and then let Thomas Brown take over the play calling. That's ignorance in itself. Let one person call the play. If Frank Wright's going to call the play, let him call the play for every game. If he ain't, then let the offensive coordinator do it. I thought that was the offensive coordinator's job, but what do I know? I'm just a fan.
Right.
It's only one game. They might look better the second, man.
You're right. You're right. And it didn't help.
That's what I told my wife, man. I told my wife, bullshit. We can lose this first game, but them next two, them motherfuckers better show me something better than what the fuck they put out there.
And see, the thing is, though, like really and truly, all this was.
Well, if you ain't shit.
All this was pretty much to show off Matt Corral, to give Matt Corral his chance. You know what I'm saying?
Why he just upset? Because the Atlanta Falcons balled out in Miami. That's why he's upset.
But Petey, Matt Corral had looked horrible.
I agree with you, Q. I'm not disagreeing with you. But this is my thing. He was crying about not being able to get a chance because who they brought in. You know what I'm saying? A fair shot, and we did. And we stuck at the play. So I'm hoping they get rid of his ass.
They can't get nothing for him because he looks bad.
They will get rid of him. It's called cut your bitch ass. But let me tell you, Matt Corral, I never heard him complain at all. I did hear a lot of stupid. I did hear a lot of fans complain.
Facts.
All right,
Facts.
now fans.
Facts.
But here's a problem. Scott Fitterer, as much as people want to not put that together because it hurts their narrative, they're like a fucking politician. It hurts their narrative to say Scott Fitterer didn't have anything to do with drafting Matt Corral, even though I think it's bullshit because he said on countless times we needed to draft a quarterback. Now, if you keep saying that and you run your mouth the entire fucking offseason, you're going to draft a quarterback. You're going to draft a quarterback. You're going to draft a quarterback. Come the draft, you ain't going to let your head coach draft that son of a bitch.
Jonathan, I'm sorry.
So, therefore, if you want to look back at it, the Panthers drafting a quarterback last year, maybe that wasn't a problem. Maybe we should have drafted Sam Howell. I don't even know what the fuck he did. But he did worse.
Why don't we just do what the Italians say and forget about it? Forget about the
Exactly.
forget about it.
We will tomorrow.
Goddamn, boy.
Tomorrow.
If we lose against the Giants, we ain't gonna forget about this one, and we damn sure ain't gonna forget about that one.
Right now, let's all go to Olive Garden. Let's all go to Olive Garden and forget about.
Stop being messy. Stop being messy.
Hey, you know what, Wolf? You know what? Just because you Atlanta Falcon fan, that's why you won't give a damn. You ain't you happy as fuck right now. We ain't. Nigga.
It doesn't really matter. Let me tell you what. For years, and you can look it up. For years, I am serious too. For years, the Browns won a lot of preseason games. And for years, the Browns would win every preseason game they had, and the Jets would win every preseason game they had, and the Patriots would win every preseason game they had.
Did I say Q? Wasn't the one I said that your front seven was good? They were good. The front seven.
Yeah, you definitely said that on multiple occasions.
Who defended Bryce Young but me first?
You did.
Okay. Listen. If he doesn't hit, what did I say, Q? If it's a 3-year fucking process and he's still 10-7, it's a fucking problem.
Mm-hmm.
The worst thing for a Carolina Panther fan right now, the worst thing is if Desmond Ridder wins the division. The nightmare that a Falcon fan will have is if Bryce Young comes out of the gate and wins the division. Point blank, period. I'm not even mentioning the Saints or Tampa Bay.
Tampa Bay.
Hey, because Desmond Ridder went in the 3rd round, isn't it?
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
But
oh, Lord.
Yeah, they all went in the 3rd except for,
Yeah.
But
I'm not panicking, bro.
That's the question.
No, I'm not panicked, but I am
It's
concerned.
worries. Yeah, it's shit.
I mean,
it's okay. I'm not really panicking. I am a little emotional because I finally get to say to a bunch of people, I told you that Michael Jordan sucked. I told you.
We already knew that, though.
I told your ass.
We know that shit dead,
There's
bro.
a lot of folks out there who dropped themselves. Now, granted, I was high on 𝐥𝐸𝐬𝐬. To me, 𝐥𝐸𝐸𝐬𝐬 is a quality backup. And to me, that's what he is. People forget he's quote and unquote starting because the starter is injured.
Hey, can I raise my hand to say something? Go
ahead, Forth. Go ahead, Forth.
𝐦𝐤 motherfucking your ass got
What
the
about
motherfucking go.
YGM got to go.
He got to go, man. This nigga taking up space as a 2nd round pick, bro. I ain't even got the energy to argue YGM today. He just a sack of shit.
But he wasn't the worst sack of shit on defense.
On defense today, I think the Jones acquisition that we got from the Falcons might be one of the worst acquisitions. He didn't do shit today.
Yeah,
and he was missing fucking tackles. He was missing fucking tackles.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you when they signed Deion Jones? And while he loves stats,
here we go.
He went from 140 tackles
pew, pew,
to 37
shots fired.
tackles. He went from 140 tackles to 37 tackles.
Real shit, boy.
Yeah, but nobody yo, Q, please vouch for me on this. I told you.
Yeah,
if you guys would have signed Rashard Evans, I'd have been worried because Rashard been active more than Deion. Deion ain't been active last year, and he was on a better defense.
Oh, Lord have mercy. That boy missed about 3 tackles in the open field. I'm like, Brandon Smith was overshooting plays. I'm like, bro, I don't want to hear another motherfucker talk about Brandon Smith because what I told you, he was not a sure tackler. They argue me down week after week. No, Q, you got to see what he is. I just seen, motherfucker. What you talking about?
Amari Barno is somebody to watch, though. That boy right there is tough, though. I ain't even gonna lie. I like Amari. So I still got high hopes for Brandon Smith, though. You know what I'm saying? Let that man get all that rust off of him. You know what I'm saying? He didn't really get a chance to really shine last year.
You said Brandon Smith. Did you just say Brandon Smith?
You said rust off of him.
Yeah, because really and truly, I was watching the game with y'all and saying, here y'all commentate, and really and truly, who the person that y'all was blaming it on, it wasn't even Brandon Smith. It was somebody else.
Because he wasn't doing shit.
So Brandon Smith wasn't number 40.
No.
Brandon Smith ain't number 40?
No, he's not.
What number he is?
Brandon Smith is number 40. When we first started, we thought that 54 was Brandon Smith, and we found out that it was 𝐤𝐤. So we did clear that up.
We cleared that up. 54 was your boy Jones, and so I know number 40 when I seen his ass because he missed a bunch of goddamn tackles tonight.
Brandon Smith is 40.
Brandon Smith. He used to be 48.
So how you gonna vouch for the man and talk about he was looking good and we were calling the wrong player when he clearly was missing tackles out there tonight?
That guy where 𝐥𝐤𝐤, whatever his name is, bro. Y'all assumed that was him, 54, but that wasn't him.
Okay, all right. Well, you know my eyes don't work too well.
At first we thought 54 was 𝐤𝐤𝐤, but then I cleared it up immediately. It's like, hold on, no, that's not Brandon Smith, that's 𝐤𝐤𝐤.
Right. I heard that. I remember that part. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and they kept calling him Brandon Smith. I'm like, but that's not him. Now I'm not gonna sit here and say I didn't see him miss no fucking goddamn tackles, but at the same time, let that man let him get that rust off of him. That's what the whole preseason is for. Y'all thought they was gonna come out there and be Avengers and go out there and just.
Y'all niggas thought that they was gonna come out here and be the Avengers. Yeah. I spent the whole offseason telling y'all they wasn't.
Oh, no, that won't me. I ain't say they was gonna be what's name.
Q, you such a Debbie Downer. Q, this a negative podcast. Every fucking show.
I'm just saying, hey, I'm
trying to tell y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all, motherfuckers.
Y'all still want to keep?
Hey, Q, don't tell me Dom Capers ain't make a difference.
Wiley say Dom Capers is the best thing since sliced bread. So
he is. You better go check that man's resume and stop playing with that man's name.
When the last time he win? 2009.
Shit, he did good last year. What you talking about?
Did they win anything in Denver?
Did they approve it? Why did they not win, Q? Is he the head coach?
It damn sure ain't because of that defense. I tell you that.
Is he calling plays? Is Caper calling plays?
He was a senior advisor. Might as well.
Is he calling plays though, Q? It's not might as well. Was he calling plays?
Might as well. His black ass was sitting right there beside him.
What? Q, you
fucking difference.
You running away from it, dog.
I ain't running away from it. I just tell you, if this quicksand, the motherfucker knee deep in it. I don't want to hear that shit.
That man resume speaks for itself.
Man, he can kiss my ass with his resume.
Man. Stop crying, man. It's gonna be all right.
Wally, where you at? Don't you run now, motherfucker. Where you at? We start talking about your daddy. Where you at?
Capers is that dude still.
Man, Capers ain't worth a fuck. I seen that tonight with my own 2 eyes.
Shit, I didn't agree with Michael Jordan in them playing. I didn't like Michael Irvin playing, but at the same time, I hope they be on the first thing smoking off the roster.
Hey, I'm right there on the train with you because when I seen Michael Jordan and Cam Irvin in there, I've been highly upset to see that shit. But you know what? It's the first preseason game, and they said, well, if you got to trim the fat, you better find out who need to go right now because they ain't no need to be sitting there waiting till the first goddamn game versus
Exactly.
Atlanta and say, fucking, oh, well, shit, this nigga here ain't worth a damn. I might as well get rid of him. No, fuck that. Get rid of his ass now.
I enjoy every bit of it, honestly.
Q, what you guys down to now? 60 something now? Or what are you guys down to now?
Well, I just cut 10 niggas in my head just now, so I mean, we probably lower than whatever it is.
Hey, Q, I'm Richie, boy, because goddamn, boy, I ain't lying. Real shit.
I just cut 10 motherfuckers.
But Q, you can't be that low because it's still
offense and fucking defense.
Hold on, let me look and see where we at. I think we right at 60 right now.
Yeah, you can't be that low because there's still 2 more preseason games.
I think the boy said we had the 66. I think we had 66 right now.
66.
Okay, well, they need to cut 13 motherfucking more.
They can cut all. I'll give them the whole list if they need it. Shit.
Well, at least
don't make no damn sense.
Well, how many on the practice squad? 13?
We ain't even start signing practice squad cats yet.
I do like Spencer Brown. I do like Spencer Brown, though. I do like Spencer.
Yeah, I keep Spencer, man. Yeah, Spencer did all right for me.
I always been an advocate
but again,
of
man, I ain't too mad because I know this is the first game, preseason game, and all the starters ain't start. Yeah, whatever. Fuck all that. But if our starters go down and this is what the fuck we look like after that, we got a goddamn problem.
Ricky Lee, your ass can go. Michael Jordan, your ass can go. Cameron Irvin, your ass can go.
Blackshear.
Taylor Starworth, your ass can go. Brandon Smith, your ass can go.
Yeah.
Man, look at here. It's one of the one. If I keep going, I'm gonna go straight to CJ Henderson ass and the rest of the guys. I ain't want. It's ridiculous, man. I can cut 7 motherfuckers right now.
Hey Q, y'all better than Tampa though, right?
I don't know right now.
So we giving Chicago a top 5 pick. That's what we doing.
DJ Moore catch one pass,
set it on fire,
and went straight 60-something yards for a fucking touchdown. I flipped.
Yeah, man, I saw that shit, man.
He did that with us. That shit don't excite me.
You said who?
DJ Moore caught a touchdown from Justin Fields.
Hey, bro, you really on your drill shit today, Jay?
They showing off.
Yeah, he did. One touch, straight for a touchdown.
Yo, Q.
Hey, now it ain't the end of the world, now.
Hold up, man, Q, man. Talk to me, Q. Tampa is not better than the Panthers. Talk to me.
I'm just looking at we stabilized the quarterback position until Frank get his grinning ass to that podium and open up that playbook. I can't say much. I can't say much.
Well, see, that's a two-headed playbook, man, because goddamn Frank Wright and Thomas Brown. So I don't even know who the fuck had most of the goddamn hell. Frank Wright could have been calling a play, but he been calling goddamn Thomas Brown fucking playbook.
Well, y'all see what they did today. They flashed the camera over to Thomas Brown, and they had him standing on the sideline. He looking stupid, like he don't know what the fuck going on. And I'm saying, well, Frank Wright just said he was calling the plays. Who the fuck calling the plays? What the?
He better go a gasket.
Hey, Matt Rule.
Boy, this shit here remind me of Matt Rule from last year, boy. Motherfuckers just walking and pointing at each other. No, you were supposed to do this. No, you were supposed to do that.
Stop that shit, man.
No, you were supposed to do it. No, you. Then he get his punk ass to that podium and he said the famous thing. I guess I gotta go back and watch the tape. Oh shit! We done had 3 years of tape, motherfucker. I don't want to hear that.
I guess they'll go watch the tape.
He said the shit twice. I said he already took it from the Matt Rule book.
Hey, Pop,
already.
Hey, Pop, y'all better not lose the Baker. Y'all better not lose the Baker, son.
Yeah.
Boy, if we lose the Baker, boy.
It's an exciting year, but at the same time, like I tell everybody, we're not going to the Super Bowl. We're still growing, y'all. So I ain't tripping.
Shout out to Poppin'.
Yeah,
Pop,
Pop, we good,
we
man.
told these niggas this shit, and they argue me down every show. Yeah, Q, we gonna win 10. We gonna win 10 games, 10-7, 10-7 right now. I promise you, we gonna win 10-7.
On paper. On paper, y'all. On paper, we would. On paper.
I still.
Here we go with the old paper. Well, man, look, let us just make it through the season, the first half of the season first. Let's focus on that.
I got my little girl right now, and I'm trying to figure out who the fuck number I need to put on the back of her jersey.
Michael Jordan.
Oh.
Hey, bro, customize it, bro. Just customize it, bro.
Put your own name on the jersey. This shit here is ridiculous.
I got an Atlanta Falcon fan with Eddie Guerrero name on there. You bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, they ain't doing that shit, man. You know
Listen, I ain't trying to put them too far under the fire, but I'm adding another log, man. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Evero, that fucking defense, we shouldn't have had 20 motherfucking points, man. 27 points, bro. It shouldn't have been like that.
There's only two cats on this defense tonight that came and showed up, and that's Amari Bono and that's Keith Taylor. Keith Taylor was making a tackle every time I see that nigga. Sam Franklin had that pick. He had that pick, but he was quiet before that, though. But you know, he had that pick.
He woke up, though.
Yeah.
Hey, but you sure it wasn't raining down there or nothing, man? Maybe they were slipping.
It was slipping.
They were slipping, but it wasn't nothing to do with rain. I tell you, and I'll just say this, and I have to say this. It is pretty damn bad when Dante Brown is your best interior backup guard.
You're right.
Ain't that
That's
bad,
pathetic.
man.
I mean, that's just pathetic when that's the case, and it's no dissing on that man, but that proves to you. Yeah, I think if not before then, at the waiver wire, we're going to be very active in tackles, but we should be before that.
Hey, Pickle, so you telling me the champagne is on ice till further notice?
No, I'm saying what champagne?
Shouldn't even have champagne in your hand at this time.
No.
She got some ripple. We got ripple.
Right. And you know, Mays, for example.
We got some ripple, baby.
I know.
Ain't no damn champagne. You get the ass the cheapest fucking beer you can find.
K-Mays at this time.
You get the ass the cheapest damn beer you can find.
K-Mays is your backup right guard.
Miller High Lives.
Okay.
Miller High. Yeah,
Starter
that's
out.
what I was about to say, Pop.
Miller High Life. I tell you what, brother, try use some Bud Light. You sound
Don't
like
let Miller.
Some Seagram's gin. Some Seagram's gin.
All right.
Okay, he taking it back to
K-Mays
Bulls
is your backup right guard. He started this game at right guard. K-Mays started at right guard. After Bozeman went to the bench because it preseason, Cade Mays became the starting center, and that started for a little while, and then toward the middle of the third quarter, he switched over to right tackle. If that's what you're going to do to your one backup guy, you're a fucking moron. Whoever designed it, I don't give a damn if it was right. I don't give a damn if it was Hampton. I don't give a damn if it's Thomas Brown, or Scott Fitterer. If that's the best you can do, because that's all you got. Scott Fitterer, your ass needs to be fired yesterday.
So let me ask you a question, Pickle. What could they have done defensively? Because I'm just focused on defense right now.
Oh, defense, okay.
Defensively to make it better.
I think.
No, don't get me wrong.
To be honest with you, Q. As far as the starters go, two guys that we're counting on, they didn't even play. They sat on the sidelines. But I don't want to say that's the only reason, but that is the truth over the reason. Now, as far as the whole game, I think they tried to be too fancy. I think they're trying too hard to be too fancy. You know, they're not running a true 3-4. They're not running a 4-3. They're running some mixed hybrid.
Hybrid multiple front shit. Exactly. Yeah, that's what they're doing.
If you look at it, they've got too many. They got too many irons in the fire and moving too many people around to areas they don't know. Because they're all new, and it's just
really they're running. Ain't they?
No, they're running.
They run 3-4, but it was a hybrid multiple front. They was running in the day.
Yeah, exactly. It's the hybrid. So they'll line up in a 4-3. They'll line up in a 3-4. They'll line up in a wide nickel. I mean, You know, they got cats out there that won't even make any roster, and they damn sure ain't going to make an XFL roster, much less a regular roster.
Tell them, Pickle. Tell them,
Pickle. We couldn't stop none of the screens, none of the underneath stuff.
Simple shit. Simple shit.
Curl flats.
You're right. I heard you earlier. I heard you was talking about the Atlanta Falcon former linebacker. And here's what I say. Because I watched this shit in practice. I want to watch it. I kept up with it by reading everybody and watching every video of folks that was in practice. Here's what I took the notion of. He didn't have but 1 or 2 reps a week the whole time he's been in camp. Because they don't want to get him hurt. And he's an experienced guy.
Well, wait a minute now. You can't say he experienced and he come out here and miss all them goddamn tackles. Now you can't put them two shit in the same sentence.
But here's what I say, and I'm not making up excuses for him. I'm really not. I don't really care if we keep him or not. But here's my point: is if you expect him to be a key person in this defense, stop practicing guys that ain't going to be on the team. Stop worrying about who you're going to have on this team at linebacker 3 years from fucking now.
But you got to share the fact, though.
You're right, but let me ask you something. The other guy on the depth chart they put out, Brandon Smith is 3rd string. You know why he got a lot of playing time today? Because he was Scott Fitterer's 4th-round pick last year.
Good boy.
That's why. And it got nothing to do with whether he earns a spot. Because let's be honest, if he was anything worth anything, they wouldn't have brought in Jones anyway. And I looked at it this shortly after the starters left. And the starters had some issues of their own. But shortly after the starters left, they put the third or 4th string in. That's what I seen.
For a long ass motherfucking time.
People were getting pushed around. I mean, people were just getting our defensive linemen were getting shoved off their blocks. They were just pushed around like rag dolls. And every screen in the world worked.
Hey, Pickle, a lot of holding was going on too that they wasn't calling.
No, you're right. You're exactly right. There was a defensive pass interference that wasn't even remotely called, and I mean that was a lot of that. But I had said I was on C3. We were doing the live reaction, and I said on there, I said them referees is from New York, y'all. They gotta be.
It was a lot of holding going on, but see, they wasn't called. They were just letting them play.
No.
What I'm
saying, but be quick though. We shouldn't have to rely on a fucking referee, man, to call a damn game. Shit.
I agree with you. But at the same time, if you gonna play the game, play it as a real game. Call them call.
Yeah.
I don't care if you 1st stringer, 2nd, 3rd stringer. You playing for a job.
I agree with you.
So you need to strap up the boots and you need to go to work.
Exactly. My friend.
It ain't nothing but that.
Right.
I don't care if you motherfucking XFL, CFL, NBC, WNBC, HBO, Cinemax. I don't care where you from. You need to strap up your boots and you need to go to work.
Yeah, damn right. I said it on C3 I said it here. I've said it on Black Cat Panther podcast. I've said it on 704 that you're on this roster. Where you were drafted, don't fucking matter. Where you were drafted last year, don't fucking matter. It absolutely don't matter. It's time for you to put up or shut up. And they some guys that people were cheering for last year and this year that didn't put up or shut up. Now, the one guy of Mario Barno, he was active, and I like that. He had a sack. He had a couple sacks, I think. He had some key special team moves. And you know what? That looks like a guy who's got fire in the game and says, I need more playing time in practice. All right? If I'm the coach, I'm going to say that guy's moved up a couple spots in the depth chart. If I look at Brandon Smith, I'm going to say that guy ain't even on the fucking depth chart no more. You know? Yeah. That's just fact.
You know what? I said fuck the tape earlier, but this is the only time I'm going to accept them motherfuckers going back to look at the goddamn tape. Because next week, some of the motherfuckers don't even need to be on the motherfucking roster. Get rid of their motherfucking ass. If you see today that they ain't doing shit, why the fuck you still got them on your goddamn team and goddamn holding up a roster spot that somebody else can use? I'm tired of that shit, man. I don't even believe in that shit. Your ass can't do your motherfucking job. Your ass got to motherfucking go.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a concept on some of these players who were moved in 5 or 4 different spots. Well, you got all this depth. I understand you want to be multiple defense. I do. But there's a time, and if the guy don't know his first job, don't expect him to know his 4th job or his 3rd job. If he can't do, if you're on this team and your primary job on this team is, say your primary job is a safety and you can't do safety, why the hell are you playing linebacker?
I mean, to add to that, to add on to that, I want to say that it was a lot of missing assignments, a lot of placement issues as well too, and like I said, back to the assignment, a lot of those guys not knowing when to free up, and I guess for the next man to take on the next task, you know what I'm saying, the next assignment, and that's what a lot of it was going on, and so it was too much overthinking, really and truly.
Yeah, and a lot of it was, to me, a lot of it was I know they don't have captains, but they should have a captain. Okay, some of them guys were out of place. Like you said, their assignments were 0, or they may have had an assignment, but they didn't know what the hell it was. I mean, they didn't. In this formation, when you're facing this formation, they didn't have no idea what the formation they was facing.
Q, nobody's gonna like me when I say this, but Steve Wilks should have been the head coach.
Well, there's a lot of people that agree with you, but we're at a point we can't do nothing about it. So
no, I get it.
You can only complain so much.
But you know what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying.
You know, there's certain coaches that's gonna get maximum value out of.
I do. If it was all up to me, he would be our head coach.
Yeah, but Steve Wilks was not gonna bring in the head coaching staff, the coaching staff that we got now. Them motherfuckers was not about to sign up for that shit.
No, I agree to that. Steve wouldn't. You wouldn't have all the coaches you got here now, but at the same time, let me tell you what I think would have happened. I think Steve would have tried to hire Eric Bieniemy here to be our offensive coordinator, and I got to ask: would our players here cry as much as the Commander players did because they got told they had to do something by an offensive coordinator? I mean, if you're getting paid as an NFL wide receiver, tight end, whoever, or whatever you're getting paid, and you play in the NFL on offense, and your offensive coordinator screams at you because you run the wrong route, you gonna go to your press and cry about it? If you do, your ass needs off his fucking team. He's being mean to me, poor fucking baby. Cry tit. World don't revolve around you. I mean, that's what I said. You know, but not to change the subject, but you know, and I don't see a lot of these players wouldn't be here if we didn't have this coaching staff. But at the same time, in their first official NFL game, they sucked. So maybe we fans need to lower our expectations of this coaching staff.
Yeah, but how much?
Because granted, it's one game. It's one preseason game. It's only one preseason game. Right. But right now, you got your ass beat to you by the New York fucking Jets. And you didn't get beat. You got clobbered 27-0.
And that's without Aaron motherfucking Rodgers.
That's right. Zach Wilson whipped your ass, bitch.
Not only him, but I mean the 3rd string too, 4th string.
Yep.
You know, everybody got a little piece of that Panther booty. You know what I'm saying?
And we played Matt Corral the whole second half. You know, and I said this. I'm tired of that experiment. All right, we've got 3 other quarterbacks on this damn roster. All right, Matt Corral. I said earlier that he looked like a rookie. That's fine. He's a rookie. You're gonna play him fine. Let him have his quarter and put the others in. This concept of giving him the whole cap because you think you're going to build up his value to trade his ass. Now, let me ask y'all something. If you was an NFL GM, what would you currently give up for Matt Corral?
I'll give you a milkshake and a Big Mac.
A Milky Way?
Yeah.
I'd
probably take
I think a Milky Way too much.
I'll give you a Big Mac after a milkshake. How about that?
No, fucking kids meal to be motherfucking better with a damn toy in that bitch.
Give me a Bryce Young Bojangles box.
Yeah.
The concept of I'm going to build this guy up in preseason to trade him.
Yeah.
That's a dude's concept
told
that's
Go.
never played football or never.
I told
Golden hiding today. He was in the chat, but Golden hiding today.
I'm gonna be like this here, man. I'm not impressed worth a motherfuck what I seen from Matt Corral today.
You know what?
Not at all.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you this, because Goat, if you listening, I want you to listen up, brother.
Listen, Goat.
The one thing that I'm impressed with Bryce Young today, the one thing I'm impressed with Bryce Young, unlike C.J. Stroud, unlike Anthony Richardson, Bryce Young didn't throw no interceptions in his debut.
That's true. But guess who did though? Matt Corral.
And
that's
Anthony Richardson threw him, C.J. Stroud
have
threw him.
mercy.
You know, I'm gonna bury that bitch, so that's how it is.
I'm just ready for them to go ahead and release
some real shit, man. Like for real, man.
I mean,
and you know what? This game could have went a little bit different if Andy Dalton had been in there. Don't get me wrong, now.
you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. But at the same time, let me ask you this, my friend. Okay, if you've seen Andy Dalton play before, imagine Andy Dalton in there, and the starting offensive or his starting lineman,
he damn sure.
Left tackle was Michael Jordan, and the right tackle was Cam Irving.
Pickle, you know better than that shit.
That's who our starting tackles were when in the second quarter. For most of the second strings, that's who they were.
I mean, at least we would have had some type of points on the motherfucking board, Pickle.
You know what? I hope you're right. We can't do nothing about it now, and our damn luck, they're not going to change anything next week. So we might see. We might see.
Bullshit, they won't change.
I have zero faith in an offensive line.
We can't listen. We can't not go.
I have zero faith. I have zero faith in any offensive line, in any string that includes Michael Jordan and Cam Irving. They are not. They don't even qualify. Let me tell you what. If I coached a high school football team and they told me I could put Michael Jordan, or Cam Irving in, I say no fucking thank you. I'm good.
Give me that midget. I'll take a midget.
Shit, man.
Because them boys. I got in a discussion with a guy from 4-Man Rush today on Twitter. Michael Jordan has zero NFL talent. Okay, now just cause he had a lucky block, a combo block at this in 2021, don't mean he's a stud in 2023. If that's all the football you know, hang that bitch up.
Yeah, man. I don't.
Entertain yourself and watch somebody else.
Hey, Justin Long. They not switching up after one preseason game, but some people take preseason as religion. It's just what it is.
I mean, yes, it is preseason. It's just preseason. That's a fact.
Yeah, it's preseason, but get the fuck. I want to see my motherfucking team do good. Fuck all that bullshit.
Right. Yeah, that's a fact.
I'm not judging. I'm not really judging the score. I've only mentioned the score. I think today to you guys one time. I'm not talking about the score. I don't care if you win or lose in a preseason game. I really don't. What I look at is the play of those. You put the backups in. I want to see how good or bad they play. Because if they're a backup, they're a backup for a reason.
Justin,
hold on for a minute.
For a job. They're playing for a job. Justin.
Yeah.
I got a quote. I got a quick quote I want to throw out there because Frank Wright just took his ass to that podium, and literally he said, "I don't want anybody to be worried about this scoreless outing on today. Head coach Frank Wright said that their generic approach was by design.
Good.
So he basically saying
what,
we went out there today and we
lose?
was trying to lose the game today.
Nah, I think he wanted to see his
No.
players. He wanted to see if his players would come through or not.
Nah, hell no, Frank. I ain't
We
even
didn't
accepting that
give a
bullshit.
fuck about this game, is what Frank
That's
said.
not true.
But I mean, hold
Hey,
on. But
listen.
hold on. Did y'all pay attention to what Derek Brown said when he told him? He said, "Don't be afraid to go out there and make mistakes." You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's why I think what he's saying has some truth to it. Because at the same time, Derek Brown said, "Hey, go out there, hey, and y'all don't be afraid to make no mistakes." Because I mean, at the end of the day, they're gonna clean them up.
I understand that because in a preseason game, a player is going to make mistakes. They're backups and fourth strings for a reason. They just start, and not every time are you going to have the joys of watching a third string take on a third string. Most of the time, that ain't going to happen. Okay. So and they had the starting lineups messed up. They had the backup second string lineups messed up. I believe they moved. I believe to a large point they didn't exactly know in which direction some of these guys were playing. They just
Pickle,
didn't know.
do you think you guys are better than Tampa right now?
I still believe that.
Let me ask you a question, though.
Okay.
Let me ask you a question. Zach Wilson winning what round?
First round.
And we had our third string?
Yeah.
Third round quarterback out there. Yep.
So you at the end of the day, what them boys put out there, they should not have had fucking 27 motherfucking points.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right, and a lot.
I'm just saying.
But a lot of that.
I can't argue with
Wolf
that
something
shit,
else.
At the same time, if Zach Wilson can score you 27 points,
exactly,
you a fucking moron to pay Aaron Rodgers what you did in trade. Because Aaron Rodgers ain't worth what they gave him. I don't give a fuck who the hell he is. I don't kiss Aaron Rodgers' ass. I don't now. I ain't never going to. I don't kiss a player's ass. Some of y'all want to ride these dicks. You go ahead. I ain't going to do it. Now you want to ride that dick? You ride it all you want to. Smile and joy while you're
Pickle
riding.
a freak
Pickle
today.
ain't doing it.
What?
You ain't riding no dick, huh, Pickle?
I ain't slumbering on knob satisfy your ass.
You ain't riding no dick, huh?
I don't give a damn who the hell that shit is. I don't care
Who
for
said
Cam
Super Bowl? Here we go.
Newton. Let me tell you something, boys. I never, ever in my life rode Cam Newton's dick, and I damn sure ain't gonna ride anybody else's. I got blocked by a lot of people because I said what I thought when I see it.
Here we go.
If Cam Newton threw a bad pass, I called it at that. I said that boy threw that bad pass.
Now listen, Matt Corral did get picked in the third round, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got hurt last year in the preseason.
Yeah.
He showed you he ain't shit in this preseason.
Yeah.
Now this is the first game. Now I don't know if they gonna put his ass back out there again, but if they do,
probably will.
Pickle, I hope not.
Hey, Q.
I mean, I'm not just saying that they got two more preseason games.
Oh my God.
Where PJ Walk at, son?
My chest can't take that, Wolf.
He's in Chicago looking like he's in Chicago looking like the fourth stringer his ass is.
Oh my God.
Pickle, wait a minute now. PJ Walker probably would have had at least fucking 7 points on the fucking board, man.
I give you that. PJ would at
He
least
gave us
score.
some trouble, Pick. He did give us some trouble, Pick.
All right. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Some trouble. He beat y'all up.
Took it to the overtime.
PJ Walker was probably a better third string quarterback than Matt Corral is. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Hey, but Pop said it's going to take 3 years.
But at the very same time, Scott Fitterer ain't re-signing PJ Walker when he got his prize pupil Matt Corral out there waiting for his job.
That's true. But Pop said it's going to take 3 years, Pick. Pop said it's going to take 3 years.
It's going to take 3 years, bro. This is a year of the expendables.
So
these guys that are trash have to go.
Listen,
Yeah, I'm ready to pack the bags.
I always say it, man. If your motherfucking ass can't goddamn produce
You
first
got a
string,
caboose. Hit the caboose.
second string,
right,
Yeah.
right.
your ass got to go.
I've never one time this year in all of 2023, not one time in my whole life ever said Carolina Panthers going to Super Bowl. Oh,
No,
I might have did. I might have did when I was intoxicated once talking on one podcast.
No. I
but
said
anyway,
that, Pickle. I said it.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
sipping
well,
my wine now, and I'm saying we ain't going to the motherfucking Super Bowl.
No,
Hey,
I know.
make
And
sure you
I mean,
like this shit, share it out. But yo, Pop don't care if they go 7-10, right, Pop?
It is what it is. I
Right.
mean, you rebuild it.
Now,
I mean, look how many people that's on bag alert.
Yeah.
Bag
Yeah.
alert. Bag
Yeah.
alert.
Yeah.
So
This is the only time I'm going to accept the motherfucker talking about something. I'm going to go back and look at the goddamn tape.
So,
Yeah, you
Wolf,
better go fucking look at it.
you heard what Pop just said, that we've been rebuilding?
Yeah.
So when Mike came on earlier and he talking about we saying we top 5 in every damn position, that's why I had to get off on his ass.
Yeah.
The real Panther fans know what the hell we been rebuilding on. So I'm not finna have that bullshit.
Right. But the problem is that look,
top 5 in every
Right,
position.
but look,
that boy been watching a different podcast too much.
right. But what I'm saying though, Pick and Jay is the Falcons.
Hold on.
The Falcons drafted 3 skill positions, and they defense they decided to go through free agency.
Did the Falcons sign a free agent offensive lineman?
Hey, Wolf, because they did say y'all spent over $100 million in y'all motherfucking defense.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay. Who was that lineman, my friend?
I think it was Ellis, Pick.
Okay. Well, see, at least y'all did something better than the Panthers did.
Right.
I'll give you both Cam Irving and Michael Jordan for that dude. How's that?
Right. But
I even throw Matt Corral in there. How's that?
Right.
But I won't get one free.
But listen, okay, look. So I'm very big on like motherfuckers having a plan, right? Pick. I'm very big on that. So what was Arthur Smith's plan? Okay, we got to get rid of the cap space was the biggest problem, right? So they took care of that, and what they did was they like, listen, we're gonna draft offensive players and on the offensive side of the ball, we're gonna resort all the draft picks, all the high draft pick on skilled players, and then what we're gonna do on the defense side of the ball, we're gonna spend these dollars to get these free agents in here. You don't think we had a chance to sign Deion Jones? We just signed somebody that's a little bit more active than Deion Jones, which is Bud Dupree. We didn't even bring back Rashad Evans, which I thought we should have brought back.
If I can say, and I may be wrong because I don't follow basketball a lot, but I think you didn't. I think you drafted Deion Jones' replacement before you let him go.
Well, Troy Anderson.
Exactly. Yeah. I was very high on Troy Anderson the whole process. Yeah. I think the Panthers should have drafted him instead of whoever. Oh, they didn't have a second-round pick last year. Well, okay. See, if we hadn't had Sam Darnold, we got a Troy Anderson.
Right. So, but that's the problem, though, Pick, is that you have to. When I talk to Q, Pick, or when I talk to Go, when I talk to Pop, J, P, that was here, Fourth, that's here right now. The problem is that when you get a job, Pick, when you go for an interview, you gotta answer certain questions that's gonna meet. Okay, what are we gonna do in 3 years? What are we gonna do in 5 years? What are we gonna do with this team?
Yep.
And if Frank Wright or Scott Fitterer don't have a plan, or the plan is confusing, then the rebuild is gonna keep on going because nobody's on the same page.
But 𝐤𝐨𝐽 or Wolf, here's what I see y'all running the 3-4, right?
We run a hybrid like you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, see, Avero's hybrid is real confusing because he don't necessarily want traditional linemen or linebackers playing or edge rushers playing them roles. Okay. And they're trying to be too fancy. Like they don't know that Jeremy Chin even has a position anymore.
That's what Q said.
We talking about Rivera?
And they don't. And they've got more safeties than they've almost got corners, right?
Right.
And half of they've only got one linebacker that has true experience in a 3-4, and he's 34 years old, and you just signed him a week ago. So they're not even to me, and I know people may get tired because I'm not looking at my computer. I don't know what the chat was like. People may get tired of me calling out Scott Fitterer, but the truth of it is, when the Panthers entered the offseason, he should have had foresight to say, okay, I may like this guy and I may like this guy, but Frankie's played a little bit as an inside linebacker on a 3-4, all right, as a backup. Now, Shaq had 1 year of experience playing inside linebacker as a backup, and he was a backup then. So that's all right. Now we need to go out and get a couple edge rushers. Burns played his rookie year as an outside linebacker in a 3-4. That's it. Nobody else has played that. So they should have went out early in the process and got people who knew what they were doing lined up, and we didn't do that.
Pickle, are you talking about Rivera era?
Yes. The 1 year, when Tepper said you're switching to a 3-4, and that lasted
correct
a
me
whole
if I'm wrong, but Rivera, he didn't start the hybrid till the end of his career in Carolina. He didn't start the hybrid.
Right, and that was 2019 when he did that because Tepper had just bought it, and even then they didn't really they didn't plan to do that until like it was after the draft. And then they got lucky because a lot of the folks they had on the roster could play in that range. They just got beat up by injuries that year. And they didn't have other than Ron Rivera, they didn't have a coach on that team that had ever coached in a 3-4 other than their head coach.
Hey, Pickle, it seems like the scouting team should be fired.
Oh, I agree to that. I've agreed to that for a long time.
Should be fired at this point.
You're right. I mean, granted, we didn't have a lot of draft picks to start with. And that happens. You know, that happens in the NFL. It does. All right. And yeah, they wasted a few picks. That's true. They did. And that even happens. I'm not, but you as an NFL team, when you're starting in the offseason and you're building and you're starting with a new style defense and you have to have a little flow of free agents to hook to that team to deal with it. Now we did good in a few spots, or we think we did, but I mean, you in a hybrid defenses, you're going to use your edge rushers more than you're going to use your defensive linemen. Correct?
Yeah. I mean,
all right, Jen. You knew you had Derek Brown on your team already. You knew that. Right, you signed Shi Smith, who was a Panther fan, was born in Carolina. He was always a Panther fan. You know, he wanted to come here, and that's cool. I like that idea. I like those storylines, right? Okay, so he was here. Then that's cool. All right, so you got your two studs in the middle or your two outside guys. Okay, that's cool. All right, stop signing all these mid-level 300-pounders. Okay, sign a few edge. It ain't gonna kill you.
Mm-hmm.
And they didn't do it. They flat out didn't. They didn't even acknowledge it because Scott Fitterer had drafted Imaro Barno, and he drafted Smith last year, and he had a few others on the roster. Now, granted, I like them other boys. I do. I like Kobe Jones, and I like that 𝐥𝐤𝐤𝐿 fella that I can't pronounce it. Cody has to pronounce for me because I can't pronounce the name. But I like those guys. I do. They're young. They're undrafted. Jones has been in the NFL. This is his second year. He spent last year on the practice squad. I do like him, and I think they got a lot of future. But they shouldn't have played as much as they did because they're so young, they're so inexperienced, and the Jets played to our weakness. We had experience on the field. We had inexperience, and they had experience on the field. That's just what they did. I mean,
well, how much you think a pass rush is going to cost you now, Pig? How much you think it's going to cost you? It's going to cost you
more than we got, more than we got in free agent, more than we got in salary cap.
I mean, you needed Miles Sanders, but you paid him $7 million, Pig.
Yeah. Well, I didn't sign him.
No,
Better did.
Well,
but
you know what I mean?
yeah. But I mean, and a lot of people screaming we should have kept Foreman. I don't have. I can almost read your chat without looking at it. I'm sure people screaming we should have kept Foreman. Well, the problem was Foreman was offered the very same identical contract Michael Sanders was offered, but he said no, he didn't want it.
Right. Yeah.
He was offered to be your two-man option in the backfield, right? He didn't want that either. He wanted to be a starter. He wanted to be a starter, or he wasn't playing for Carolina. Well, they said, all right, fine, go on. Then now he's a backup for the Bears, making less money than we offered him.
Yeah.
To be a backup.
I think right now, Miles Sanders is making more than all our 5 running backs.
Right.
He's making more.
But them 5 running backs, did you draft them?
Yeah.
Okay, then. That's your point. While you drafted quality running backs, Matt Rule drafted Chuba Hubbard. I mean, reality, while you guys drafted your linebacker Anderson, we drafted YGM. We drafted TMJ. I mean, reality. I mean, you could go back on this. Why you can spot bad draft picks. You can spot guys that you drafted, and even last year, if you go back and you watch the post-draft press conferences of Matt Rule and Scott Fitterer during the 2022 draft, you'll hear them say, and it's painful to hear that, but you'll hear them say, the Mario Barno and Brandon Smith are developmental players. In other words, they were drafted not to play this year, not to play next year, but play 3 years from now.
Yeah.
When you draft a guy in the second, the third, when you draft a guy, if you know you can get a guy who's ready to play now, you do that. If you got to wait a year, then you wait a year. Y'all didn't start Anderson last year, his rookie year. You waited a year.
Yeah.
You waited a year. And that's cool. But you had somebody that could do the job. And that's Carolina doesn't have that, or at least Wise in the last few years, we haven't had that kind of intelligence on our team.
Well, I'm not. Yeah, that's one thing I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about our depth at all. That's not a concern of mine. I don't,
Right.
That is.
I mean,
good.
And hey, in this game that happened today, my biggest takeaway from this whole game was Matt Corral's inaccuracy passing and the bad offensive line. That's the 2 biggest takeaways I've seen in this game.
Yeah, Pick, I'm going to be with you on that one there, man. Matt Corral, I'm sorry, fam, but your ass cannot continue on this roster.
I mean,
so then what do you do with him, though?
Well, there's not a lot you can do. I mean, okay, he's still on a rookie contract. At the end of preseason, you have to make a decision. Okay, if you cut him, all right, you cut him. You're going to in today's NFL, you got to have 3 quarterbacks. You didn't see that other Luton guy that we have as 4th string. Now if you look him up, he's got experience. He's played in Jacksonville. He's even started a game once. So you didn't see him. I don't know what he has. He's like 6'6", though. He's a big boy. He's a tall kid. So you don't know what you got there. But if you outright cut Matt Corral, he's on a rookie contract for a 3rd round pick. You're still going to pay him anyway. If you cut him, then you still have to either bring in a 3rd round pick or 3rd round quarterback, or keep that Luton guy you signed as 4th string. So but you don't know about that Luton kid, and you also got to debate if something happens, if Bryce does go down, can Andy Dalton finish the whole year as the starter? Because what you don't want to do is risk not having one or not having a quality 3rd stringer, because if your 3rd string quarterback plays, you're generally screwed anyway. So
okay, Pickle. Let me ask you this though. Now, if we still got Matt Corral and you saw the performance that he put out there today,
yeah.
Okay, just so happen if we for whatever reason, win a division and go to the playoffs. You really think Matt Corral gonna be able to take us any further than the fucking playoffs?
No, I don't think No, if Matt Corral had to play himself, you best hope you can run that football and your defense is stud. But let me ask you this though: look across the league and name me, not counting draft picks. Well, you can even count the third round draft picks if you want to, but name me one quarterback that you think may be there in free agency or that's going to be there in final cut. You know what I'm saying? That could be better than Matt Corral. I mean, let's be honest. PJ Walker probably won't get cut by the Chicago.
I got one. I got one pick. I got one.
All right.
I ain't even hesitate to pick. I like that kid Hobbs from the Cleveland Browns.
Yeah. Yeah. But
like
do you think he'll be cut?
Cleveland Browns.
Yeah. Do you think he'll be cut by Cleveland? Now. Exactly. That's what I say. I mean, yeah, exactly. That's
right.
Yeah.
That's
that's what I'm saying. And I'm not ready. I know some fans are. I'm not ready to give up a draft pick for now. Let me throw a couple ideas out there. If I got somebody on my team that I know I want to get rid of, I know I'm not going to have. If I can sweet talk another team into swapping a player, I might do that. But that generally means next year I might be interested in drafting a future backup quarterback because you always got to have a backup quarterback. Andy Dalton, yeah, he's on this team, but he's 34 years old. Right. He shouldn't be added into your plans 3 years from now.
Yeah, the red rifle already got a lot of mileage.
So, so
you got a lot of mileage.
So basically, we ain't really got shit after Andy Dalton.
Right. You're exactly right. You got to have somebody in there, and I'm not trying to disrespect the guy we've got behind Matt Corral, but I'm gonna be fair here. And since we signed that man, and we signed him on the Saturday that I was at camp, because I was standing in the bleachers at camp when I looked down on my phone and the notification that we signed a quarterback. I said, we just signed a quarterback. All right. Now, and when I got home, I looked up to see who the hell he was. Now, in that time, I have found that he was on the field in practice in training camp once. Just once. So that tells me that they liked him from what they seen in the past. And if he's a fourth behind Matt Corral, I don't know what he is. I don't know what he got. I don't. I'm not going to say he's better than Matt Corral. I ain't going to say he ain't. I just don't know.
Hey, my man
although I don't see how you're good. All these teams are going to cut all these players, and you can't find one third string quarterback that's better than Matt Corral.
Hey, Q don't want to hear that shit. He don't want to hear it.
I understand that. I don't. I do, because it wasn't a few weeks ago. Y'all probably heard me say it last week that I wasn't for trading Matt Corral unless I just went for that cutting or trading him because you ain't seen anything and you don't know what you got. Now I seen what he got, and what I got, I ain't impressed with. So,
I try to tell you that before he got his ass out of this game.
Hey, dude, you're right. I
try to tell you. Because I try to tell all these niggas.
Sometimes
my question
people don't listen.
My question is, even if Matt Corral was behind our starting offensive line, do you think he would still have anything to show us at that point?
No, because his accuracy too bad. Yeah, and I on C3 today, I compared him in a jokingly fashion to Jimmy Clausen. That's kind of low. I should have did that. That was mean. He's athletic. He is, but even today he was trying to run and he tripped over his own damn feet. So So, I mean, his accuracy's just not there. He threw that ball, and everybody looked at him like, where the fuck you threw it, y'all? He throwing it that cheerleader, that jet cheerleader down there dancing
What
that
he
skirt. That's where
basically
the hell
trying
he
to
was.
tell you is Mark Sanchez is better than Mac.
That sucked, don't it? I mean,
You know what?
you know?
I've had enough for one day today. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Look, man, can I get a closing word from let's start off with you, Pickle, man.
Yeah. Guys, it's a Saturday. It's after the game, after a preseason game. We just going to bitch and complain, right? Don't lose your heart. It's just what Pop said. It's going to be we in a rebuild. It's going to be a long session. Yeah, we may have a chance to go a little bit this year, but we still got 2 preseason games left and a lot of work to do.
All right, Fourth, talk to me.
I ain't gonna be long, man. Like Pickle said, we still got 2 preseason games left. But at the end of the day, what I saw today, I ain't fucking happy nor impressed. So please, Frank Wright, Thomas Brown, Evero, y'all boy better go to that motherfucking drawing board and please draw me something better than what the fuck y'all did today.
I was just outside.
Oh my God, Wolf, come on, man, give it to me.
Tampa Bay better not win this division. That's all I'm gonna say.
We count them boys out. We been disrespecting them boys for the longest, but oh shit.
Yo, Tampa Bay better not win this fucking division, bro. That's all I'm saying right now, man.
Carolina logic on everybody. Talking about sound like a bunch of whining. You must be seeing that game.
Nah, nigga, I ain't whining. I'm just telling you the motherfucking facts of what I seen today from fucking second and third string.
Talk to them, man.
And nigga, I expect better. And y'all talking about motherfucking head coaching and goddamn this coaching staff. I get that, but nigga, I want to see better. If your motherfucking ass on second string and you can't play like first, get the fuck off my goddamn team.
Hey,
yes, sir.
I want to pop champagne, not drink empty 2020. You heard?
Not the FD. No, not the FD.
Oh man.
Look at here, popping. Talk to me, brother. What's going on?
Hey man, look. I know there's a lot of negativity going on. You know, you got doubt in your heart. You feeling some type of way. But hey, man, it's just the first game. We all are at 0-0. Yeah. Let the coaches do their job. Coach these guys up. And let's just enjoy the ride, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We get better later. Don't worry.
Man.
Pop, you sound real depressed over there.
Nah, I'm chill, bro. I'm real relaxed. I'm sitting back in my chair. I'm just listening to y'all.
Hey, yo, I fuck with Fourth heavy. I'm fucking with Fourth heavy right now. Son.
Oh, God. J-Issue.
This can't cry over spilled milk, nigga.
Yeah.
Talk to me, Bubba.
Yeah, well, you can go buy a new goddamn can of milk or goddamn jug, though.
Never can.
don't let Ford fool you. He finna buy a big bottle tonight. But anyways, I ain't got much to say tonight, man. This is the first preseason game. I ain't finna stress it. I'm gonna drop soon about this game and my thoughts about it. But appreciate everybody for stopping by. Make sure y'all like the video on your way out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you. Go ahead, Wolf.
Nah, I was gonna tell Jay Issue, give me a little Dirk lyric, but he been on his little Dirk shit all day today, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Oh man. I'm gonna tell you one thing y'all could expect. I'm gonna be on Frank Wright ass for the next couple of days. Thomas Brown, you can write your obituary as zero ever roll. I'm on your black ass, sir. So to everybody, make sure you put your notifications on when me and Goat get together. Oh, it's gonna be some magic this week right here. You can bet your sweet ass. Somebody gonna catch it this week on this live. So you got Sunday, you got Monday, you got Tuesday, you got Wednesday to get your life together. Make sure you have your ass back up in here. Y'all already know, man. Welcome to the Black Cat Panther podcast experience, man. We gonna fuck with you the long way and show you how it is. The real is here.
Hey, listen, I ain't mad, but I just want us to get better, man. Real shit. Hey, Wolf, I fuck with you too, man. Real shit, cuz. Much love, man.
Much love, boy.
Yes, sir. Make sure y'all go and like his channel as well. That's Wolf Solidified. Atlanta is going to be in the building week 1. We cannot show them that we are sweating. Atlanta will be in the building week 1. We shall wipe this sweat off of our face.
Yeah. It better get right. It better get right. That's what I'm here. I'm here to motivate the Panther fans. That's what I'm here to do.
Now, ain't that some shit?
A Falcon here to motivate us to be better. What the hell?
Iron sharpens iron, he says.
I'm here to motivate y'all, man. I'm here to motivate. Where Twan at, by the way? I ain't heard from Twan today.
So let me tell you something, Wolf. Twan Black Ass can call me when he thought AR-15 was looking bad. But when it's time to talk about this punk ass loss, you don't see Twan.
Hey, Wolf, them boy hiding in the goddamn bushes, boy.
You don't see Twan. I'm gonna tell you right now. He can call me to tell me AR had throw an interception, but he ain't watched the rest of the game. AR corrected himself. Ooh. But he can't call in on the show when we goddamn come out here and lay an egg. Because he, the same motherfucker that came out here and said, "Give these boys a chance. Get them. Let's show Amari Bono. Let's make sure Amari Bono did look good today, but the other misfits were looking bad. Michael Jordans and Deontay Browns and all. Give them a chance, Q."
Hey, go. Go. I'm waiting for you, go. I'm waiting for you, go.
Man, see, brother, y'all have a good night. Rice Raisin, man, it's good to see you. Curtis Lynch, I'll see y'all boys later. Logic, my dog. Man, shout out to you for being out there at the stadium, man.
Shout out to Logic, man.
That's our dog, man. Look,
hey, man, make sure y'all wipe y'all feet off and goddamn, I love y'all, man. Much love.
Fact, man. Shout out to you, shout out to Jay.